YouTube because it's just on like the main page.
Yeah, I use ultra low latency.
The lower the latency.
Yeah, the lower the features.
Oh, do you? I leave mine on normal because I feel like it's meant to be slightly better quality.
Oh yeah, well I don't do 4K streaming anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference for me. Like it doesn't allow you to do 1440p, but I stream in 1080, so what do I care? But like on Twitch, it's opt-in as well. I got all my VODs depublished today because I had copyrighted music while I was playing the game, and when I went to the settings screen to republish them automatically, I found that there's a button that says like low latency or normal.
What was it under? Content.
And I just listen to a bunch of copyrighted music on stream and see where it takes you because I clicked the link from an email.
I sure wish there was a better way to find this option, but I guess that's the only way.
I mean, there's only one pathway to do this one, mate.
Well, I guess I
was way too nap-brained to have an answer for you that isn't the one I just provided now. All right, see what we got.
Oh, I think this is the headline fixture of today, you know. A bit of Crocs versus Violet.
I thought this one and the Gen.G quick one were both like... The EMEA fixtures are significantly better than the NA ones. Like, not trying to drive viewers away in the second half. Like, we will have you in the second half. Don't worry, we're amazing. But, like, really, like, these first two games definitely have more meat on the bone. Lucio Kiri, starting out, Core Vision Esports, 20, 19, 18, 17.
Oh, wait, hold on.
16.
18, 17, 16, 15... 14.
Just works. Violet's standing in a slow right now. He's about half HP, but maybe he's stack farming that way. I mean, I kind of like that. Tracer 1 setting up to go backline. I put this guy on my roster so that he can play Tracer, and he's playing Venture and getting pre-fighted with 0 damage. So I'm officially hashtag Team Brazen Bull, Choice A1, one fight into the round. One fight into the round. Chris, I'm not going to 0. Violet is also side fighting and also getting shot around a corner by a Wu Yang. Bizarre that we're playing Lucio Kiri instead of getting the old man on Wu Yang. We know that he can play it. We said that we were going to give it a go. Choice A1, one death on Venture. We're going to let that... Violet? Okay, Violet setting up on the off angle right now. He is set with... Oh my god, my player, Xavier.
Yeah, I'm in a Skyo and Choi world as well, so I'm hoping for a convincing win. There we go, Choi's back on Tracer. We got a kick. Violet's been traded. Crocs is still on the high ground here, going to try and wall off that angle a little bit, drop back to point to make sure it doesn't flip. Kills Tamer actually as well, so Crocs, he's getting pocket from his Kiriko. He can still fight this as well. Gonna have to jump back to Eggs now. That might be the flip going over. It is indeed. Kitsune rushes pretty much mirrored as Tamer's coming back on a hazard mirror now. Choi's going to keep it contested, but he's getting outnumbered on point. Really needs some help from Tamer with his touch.
Need a little bit of that Tamer help pulse out. Choice A1 caught in the crossfire as well. Yeah, it's a huge DPS gap. Already 2 members dead for Vision Esports, but Crocs, he's fallen. Even though they had no DPS, Violet's stepping forward now. He's already got to beat this guy. You know what? Deaths or no deaths. This guy farms statistics. Sile in the back. Suzy Q onto him. Choice A1. You can see he secured the Elim on SXJ. He's getting that damage in. Violet turreted up on the point. Looking for an angle to drop the beat. Running face to face with Crocs, dancing with death. He needs to be careful not to be taken down playing these silly games. Sile catches Eggs in the back, but you can see Violet got a tag in on that one. Clock is out and Violet is running down that overclocking Surgeon right away. Let's get off that Lucio's POV. It would be far too fun to watch him run across the map and get that kill. Choice A1 catches Jonowich on the side. Good guys, they've actually been in control almost this entire time though. So Vision, I mean, it's a good game for the stat farmers.
Yeah, let's just keep it going. Keep fighting as long as Skyler's never traded, then I'm really happy. Choi as well. Keep him untraded. SXJ has actually found 2 really important kills on both of the previous 2 fights. First the stick, then just with the old-fashioned dual pistols onto Cookie twice now, really keeping Cookie's impact in this game low so far. As we enter the next fight, it's Tidal Blast for Jonowich, which means SXJ might be turbocharged, but an early pick from Cookie means it might just be a quick reset, quick fight for Vision.
Now you can see Vision Esports just holding the choke, just bullying good guys, and it's quite difficult for them to step forward. You can see lots of damage coming out through the choke, but Cookie's pulled the clock rather early. It's because Crocs is invested. Cookie trying to change pace a little bit, but now Crocs is all out of block. Not much of a push available at the moment. Downpour comes out as well. Is anybody caught up by that one? Violet was caught up by that one, of course. Old Leadfoot, Violet, my man. Pulse comes out from Choice A1, goes wide. Fortunately, Choi doesn't blink over to it and sell my fantasy roster any harder than he already visibly has. You can see see now Tama's going to connect onto Eggs in main, and it looks like the repush for Vision Esports, that later downpour from Tama, has sealed the deal.
Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. This time Kyo's going to get the opening pick, so it is time to go. Violet's only 25% off beat, though, so if Violet gets that beat, it should swing the fight in Vision's favor, even a player down. But they need to hold their own until that point. Thank you, Zodiac Hunter, for the 8 months.
Well done, Zodiac Hunter. Kitsune Rush out onto the point now for Eggs. Sile with the later Kitsune Rush, but geez, Tama, he needs all the pocket in the world. Violet drops the beat, but it is too late to save poor Tama. Crocs on the coast is being hunted. You can see Violet on his case. Oh my god, Violet's really on his case. Violet's not afraid of anything, but Kiri TP's over to him, so he's not going to be able to find that kill. Cookie will find a kill, though. He stopped chasing Crocs. He swings back into main, finds that pick on Kyo.
Slash down the back as Crocs goes for it. He shuts down Cookie again. Tama's trying to respond to that one as well. But Violet is still fighting this coast, but he's up against Wu Yang as well. The orbs are chasing him as well, but Violet's got the moves.
God, he does have the moves, but now we can see. Good guys, this is last fight. We need a point touch. Choi comes in from the top rope. That's a dangerous place to recontest from. Gets slashed as well, so now he's just stuck up on point. No recall to speak of. Overclock out for Kyo. Violet goes down to the overclock. Deep swing. Catches Sile as well, and the good guys have taken the first round. I mean, we've seen this Vision core lose to the good guys core before. Even Face It Masters, it happened. All it took was Violet's mental breaking.
Yep, and a bad start, losing a map 1. That's a way to break Violet's mental. We saw the downwards trend after the Lijiang Tower misstep versus Alcadzia last week. So, Cookie going for more. Skyle with a 0 defa, really appreciate that, mate. You don't understand how much I appreciate that, Skyle.
Wait. Let me look at this. Let me get into the weeds of this. 7 and 3, huge damage and healing numbers. Choi though, 6-2, 3k. I mean, Choi stopped feeding, but good god, those damage numbers need to get pumped up, Buster. We're gonna need you to do a lot better than that to justify your placement on my roster. Crocs, oh my god, if you had Crocs on your roster, you're laughing all the way to the bank. This guy's spamming heals on Hog. Lunchbag 9, can Crocs just go Hog and do main expansion all over them already? Lunchbag 9, what did you know? What did you know that I did not? Tama's found Jonowich early on in the Bs, but Choice M1 is very, very low. Got to be careful not to be traded out. Tama might be going down, actually. He's a bit overstepped, and down he goes.
They're going to get the first flip here, Vision, as Crocs is waddling towards point, but with tank advantage, they can get right on this as well. You see SXJ putting the pressure on the back as well. Crocs is looking to find one of these isolated targets. Recall is out from Crocs. Flip is going to go over. 8% is all they get. Tamara's back in the fight soon, but they're trying to stabilize on coast. Eggs is all in. Violet's will clear that one, but that opens the door for Crocs to swing with the hook. 2 for him, and Choi is dead again.
Oh, these DPS, man, they're selling my fantasy. I mean, you know, they might actually be invested in the outcome of this one too. Hook comes out, goes wide. Violet, far too accustomed after playing 24 hours of ranked a day for 10 years straight. He's not going to get caught out by a Roadhog. Tama, on the other hand, still needs to learn a few lessons. Violet swings. Oh my god, he's just missed a damage. Finds the kill onto Crocs, resting inside. He's under so much pressure, but of course he finds SXJ as well. Choice A1 in the back has caught Jonowich as well. So now that we're in a 5 versus 3, Violet presses forward once more. Wall is out in main, but you know what? That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do. Back in control of point. All 5 ults about to be up for Vision as well. Good guys. A little bit slow on the Tidal Blast, a little bit slow on the Overclock as Crocs tries to come out here. Angle to try and clear Tama. He's going to slash into that one. SXJ is missed that pulse bomb, but we'll be grouping up with Crocs, and they've got Tama on the back foot. They're forcing him there. Overclock response from Cookie. Pulse all out. Cookie gets shut down. Beat comes through. Kitsune Rush. They're throwing everything at this Vision. Jonowich drops for Tidal Blast on himself. A whole hog is out, and Violet is blasted into a wall, and they have cleared this one up. Everyone press Q at the same time. The good guys come up trumps.
Vision look to be having a real hard time with this Lucio Kiri comp. Really does make you wonder whether or not it's just a piss take to play Lucio Kiri in a Wu Yang world. No ban to enable it. I mean, they used a Malga ban for Pete's sake. What are they trying to do with that one? They're just protecting tank on map 1. Why not take away some of these heroes that good guys are going to be playing? No need to protect for Tama. This guy's flexible as. Now you can see Lucia Kiri, retake through main, but no support ults available. There's an overclock for Keo, but it's pretty difficult to carry with a clock from the back of point. If you're playing from behind, if Tama's got a wall, it can be quite a challenge. Initial swing begins. Tama slashes the choke, gets absolutely nothing for it, throws the downpour out, catches nothing as well, the Suzu from Eggs. Now the overclock is in main, and Sile has fallen. Cookie soon to follow from the looks of things. Very dicey fight. Tama and Sile both down. I mean, this is like last fight, Xavier.
Yeah, this is like Violet's also under loads of pressure. Can't get out.
Get out of there.
That one up as well. And Tama's gone bald, potentially a coast touch here, but Troy, he's not looking. There's a hog behind you. Clean up on point. Tama does drive through and get the touch as Eggs and Crocs just take a moment. Lock back in, guys. Finish it off. Hook net on, and Violet's come back and killed Keo actually here. Don't piss it away, good guys. Violet has got the touch here as well. Tama is 1 HP, but they can keep tipping. Cookie's going to touch and get a pick onto SXJ. And good guys, they might have taken too much of the piss because Vision Esports are right back in this map now. Tama is there. They're starting to force the point. Eggs is dead. It's falling apart. And Vision have got a lifeline.
Arcade Fire, thank you so much to the Tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Slam out main from Tama. I was going to say all it took was Tama picking a tank that can't be targeted out by Crocs, but he decides to just wildly slam in front of the hog and kill himself again. Violet's got the beat though. Choice A1 has caught Jono, which he's in the state right now. Eggs needs a taxi, but he's not getting a taxi because right now everybody's stuck on the back of point. Violet's actually gone down with the beat drop though. Did my clean feed just skip through that one, or my eyes beginning to fail me in my old age? Overclock comes out. Sal's been whole hogged off the point. Tama, not long for this world, but the beat is down from Violet. Clock out from Cookie as well. Violet's taken Eggs. This guy is a machine. Cookie gets run down by the Tidal Blast though, so still good guys, not only in control, but advantaged in the fight. Crandop, thank you so much for 1,299 viewers. Once again, too brain dead to even inflate the numbers, as you just do me an absolute service. Thank you so much, Cran. Really appreciate that, bro.
Eggs is in chat now saying, you know, chatting game is fire. Fuck, I know it will be, Eggs. But it's only for you.
Should we ask in the feedback channel, ping the producer saying, can we get
Can we get match channel?
Yeah, can we get match
it's
channel?
a new production, so maybe they don't know
we can.
rules.
Yeah, they don't know the rules. Yeah, but then they'll never listen to any of our feedback ever again.
Oh yeah, because they're always listening to us all the time.
We could get the match chat on, pleading emoji. Hashtag DHL overtime.
Alright, I'll try and get that trending for you.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way that Violet's already letting it go. I was literally waiting for the 1300 and then I clicked it and it dropped to 12.99. You know what, mate? Like, it's the thought that counts. And I'm glad that you gave it some thought. Happy DHL overtime, everybody. We're watching Violet and Choice A1, the two players that snuck onto my fantasy roster through an absolute error of judgment. Absolutely sell. Do you get manual? Did we have a scoreboard at the end of that map?
Faceit is working this week, so we can get it directly from Faceit.
So will it be on the match page right now for Overwatch Television?
It should be. I've not actually checked in with a ticker since I woke up. But
okay, well, let me click on the game and see.
Let's see if
it's like
fair on it.
There's like 2 players updated right now. It's just if you're if you're French, you're laughing right now because it looks like currently 50% of all points earned are French. So that's good.
Yeah, I think Barney was saying he had Keo. And he's laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, he's a 5.5. He's 19-5 that map.
Yeah, that's not too shabby, is it? 17 for Crocs. I swear Crocs is pretty cheap as well, actually. Skyle drops an exclamation mark play. No, Skyle!
Skyle,
get
no!
Back in the game and score me some points!
Skyle, get your head in the game. Get Violet on Wu Yang and fucking bring home the bacon, lad. Yeah. What are you doing?
Get him on Wu Yang right now. We need that bacon.
Genuinely, it's classic bacon theory. Like, I need you to step it up right now. Hey, Matt, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much for the prime.
Welcome to the breakfast.
Yeah, right.
I mean, probably something delivered to me on Uber Eats, if the trend continues.
Morning, Nikki.
Shit.
Don't Crocs provide for bacon? No, in this scenario, the bacon is eating us, which is terrible breakfast.
Oh my god, Cookie's 1.5. Like, Cookie was 16 and 8. Like, I feel like Choi somehow had no elims at all. Choi was 1.5, dude. He was 10-4. Fuck all damage.
10 elims is like... He was Tracer for most. It was like one fight on Venture, right?
Like, Sile is 4 and 3, and he has 5 points because of how fucking healing is weighted, dude. Like,
yeah, 10k. Yeah.
I mean, Crocs was an 8.5 because of the hog.
4.2 healing. Yeah.
Where's Violet's number, dude? I need Violet's number. I need to know how cooked I am for the week off the back of this. Hello,
wait, did you went Violet over Skyle?
Yeah.
I went Skyle.
I reckon Violet will be fine, to be honest. Like, he has less deaths, but, like, he's a numbers guy, you know? Like, he'll be good for those E-limmies. Like, actually, clearly E-lims are worth nothing.
It was a map
like,
lost as well.
How is 10-4, like, 1.5? Is it, like, half a point for multiple E-lims or something?
No. No, the limbs are... It's 3 equals 1.
It's a simple equation. Come on, man. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the Violet numbers. Give it to me.
Actually, the grand reveal at the end.
I'm actually spam refreshing like a problem punter, like right now. Violet 5 points.
5.
Saved,
that's all right, actually.
Saved. He's got 7 deaths too. All right, we're back.
8k damage.
I basically hit a flats pog for that one right there. Like 5 points to Violet.
5 points on a map loss. I mean, in many ways.
Go to map 5. Go to map 5, Sile. You can throw it, but don't lose. Don't lose 2 in a row.
Big wins. Exactly. Yeah. He gets big wins.
I mean, if he loses 2 in a row, it's fucked.
And then gets like 5 points. I mean, there's no recovery from that. We've seen the mental snowball work against him before.
Both supports on GG are same stats. Wait.
Oh yeah, true.
What do you mean?
Yeah, double check on that.
Oh yeah.
I was in. Maybe we've like copy and pasted.
Chat, is this match fixing? No, this isn't match fixing. This is just problem gambling made public.
Yeah.
Just one happy punter to another. How's YouTube looking right now? Oh,
yeah, there we go. It's getting corrected as we speak, which means Eggs is actually slightly ahead of Jonowich.
Hasbeat uses it, tastes the food, enjoys it. Like, we need this iShow speed captioning era is so awesome.
About to convert to a Croc's head? Fuck.
Get the DHL clanker off my screen. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid.
Who else is going to deliver our stuff?
Yeah, genuinely. Who's going to deliver the bacon?
You?
Well, definitely not
We
me.
need someone to deliver this bacon. Yeah. You going to do it yourself?
Actually, I might open up my DHL app right now and see what's available for a DHL overtime breakfast.
Just going to turn my light on. 2 seconds.
Skinny jeans onto delivering the bacon. I'm going to do the... You want ads right now? I haven't run ads because I got the raid from Cran, and like I feel like if I get new viewers, I don't want to drive the new viewers away right away, you know? Like if I'm just spamming my snoozers, and like I can take a pause on an ad break for some fresh new Cran viewers. So I think we'll do no ads until my snoozers are up. So I can hit snooze twice. The next ad break starts in 3 minutes. So a snooze is 5 minutes plus. So the next ad break will start in, I guess it'll be in between the rounds. I have to manage the snoozy woozies a little bit, but yeah. I've already lost the majority of Cran's viewers naturally because I'm not as entertaining and handsome as he is, but I tried my best. I'm not hitting the ads.
Just do a quick dealt comparison, and what hope do you have?
I mean, genuinely, like that guy's actually quite anabolic. Like that guy visibly works out all the time. He's quite fit. Like, you know, not like a gay way or anything, but like I do look at that guy's pictures on Twitter sometimes and think like, wow, that's a handsome man right there. Like I see what those 1,299 viewers are doing.
It's not CGI, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's real, chat.
It's not a Morello situation. That's natural.
It's the accent for sure. You think his accent is the draw? Any Cran Drop Cran Drop viewers here in a position to tell us why you watch Cran? Top 3 reasons why you watch Cran. Usually people have to write a list of what ads they got, but just let me know, like, what's your reasoning for watching Cran? I only got like 2 messages from Cran Raiders, so I think, you know, almost all of Cran's viewers have left me already. Like, it's actually a flash in the pan.
It's exceedingly easy to rage bait him.
Oh, maybe we're gonna get along just fine, you know?
Boy, do I have some news for you.
His videos are somewhat entertaining. Personality, gameplay, attention to viewers. Big 3 from It's Temp. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. See, somebody listens to the assignment. Okay, this is an earner map for the day, like for the ages, right? Double flex, Violet on Wu Yang. Oh.
Yeah, but this was on Zen.
Who cares, dude? This team would never lose an escort, you know? Like, this is the escort winning team. And I don't know about the hog ban. I feel like the hog ban, you know, they could be farming on that hog. Crown is a cute baby boy. Classic. Lemon flavor. Can I introduce you to Top Dragon, the wandering DPS lemon flavor Nightgale? Because I feel like you would love Top Dragon based on that assessment of Crown. I listened to the ads assignment, then I use my Prime and I no longer get ads. Hashtag sponsored. See, Chase 4000, that's why you're a high quality viewer. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Tell me it works. 50, 49, 48.
It just works.
It just works. It was working right from the start. All right. Left side, Choice A1. He's going to take that immediately. Violet surely going to get over to this flank soon enough and start side fighting with his brother. Tama over to D.Va though. I'm not sure about this one. Is Tama a respectable D.Va? I know he's a flexible tank player, but you know anything about the D.Va?
I really know more as a main tank player in terms of these sort of like Winston-esque heroes. But I mean, if Cookie shoots someone in the face, that can solve a lot of the tank's problems for them anyway. Going to be a knife into the back of Tama, going to get pulled back into that one. Slash up too, but that's going to get Suzu'd actually. So Crocs is going to back it up. Player advantage for Vision, allowing them to get through this choke. Another knife connects for Crocs, but no meaningful kills. You can see Vision are keen to win this side fight, but SXJ and Cookie's at it again. Second one for him. Crocs has shouted on point, but it's going to be a shout out. Try and get back if he can, but Crocs is stuck in this house and he will be going down. And that's just going to be point off this because the payload's been moving the entire time. Oh, everything going in for Cookie.
Look at all that damage on Tama. That's just healing for Violet. He's even dropping his E to get that heal amp. Keep it pushing. Keep it going, Violet. Now you can see Eggs stays forward a little bit, looking for a pick. Gets nothing. By the way, the person that called Crown a cute baby boy, their second chat was Top Dragon, the guy from the $16,000 US high production value documentary. So I think we've got a live one here. We've got ourselves a high quality chatter from Crown. Thank you very much, Crown, for giving to me lemon flavor Nightgale. Appreciate that. I show finance.
Speed and best. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rushes coming up in this next fight as well. Tidal Blast advantage for Violet. Expecting that one probably to go Choi's way in a lot of this. Could go Tama as well, because it is a more vertical map, so sometimes the hero that can transcend that verticality quicker will be better for it. Choi's just dropped the Pulse Bomb and killed Jonowitch anyway. Maybe no need for any of this at all. Now, backing it up as well. They're trying to disengage, but they have to be careful. Violet's in trouble. Self keeps himself alive with that Tidal Blast, and Choi is going to keep cleaning up players. And again, is anyone going to touch this payload? Kyle's going to drop the Kitsune Rush. Listen.
Tracer behind still. Tracer still behind.
What a perfectly timed listen.
3 point, they can't touch.
It's nice that they've learned the tech of listening to the team that's winning.
Yeah.
Now if we can only get at the start.
I mean, it's their second week, man.
Slide.
Here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I still point.
I
think
Violet's fighting a Tracer right now.
That's
Skyle and Joy.
Nice. We young one.
And TP into.
They can swing with mode. Go with mode on top.
Violet sucks at this champ.
When they go, I will. That's on top. Just keep moving point. I'm on.
I'm pushing bottom right.
Can you go top soon?
Yeah.
I'm going bottom right.
Has a nice right.
House drop.
No recall. Pushing.
I'm interested.
도전 후야.
Push up.
Did Violet say a word that entire time? Sile gets a late pick.
Sound like it to me.
Yeah, late pick onto Keo, actually. You can see Sile and Choice A1 just maintaining in this fight. I mean, if they can't be pushed out, it's huge value for them now. Tama's still on respawn, of course, but this is just going to give them a bunch of free space to step back up into the fight. Bombs available for Tama when he's back. Choice A1 with a pulse as well. Could be threatening. You can see just trying to take space right now. Pick a side. Crocs underneath, though. Choice A1 has to be careful. Starts poking out. Sile TP's onto him, and once again, they're 2v1 in the side fight. Choi just trying to run down SXJ. Incredible discipline to stay on that 26 HP as well without using the recall because he knows he's got Sile behind him.
SXJ trying to challenge it here. Croc's going to get involved as well. Recall has been forced out now, and a one clip from SXJ in the back of the head. Smokes him, but they have killed Crocs as a result, so Vision can keep this payload moving for now. Tama's going to try and come and help with the side fight, but they can't kill SXJ. Exit's found Skyle in all of this as well now, actually. Great work from SXJ. Going to be a Tidal Blast out on, looking for the kill. Will get the stun. Will get the kill. gets the Mega and gets out as well, but it's a kind of scrappy, tradey fight. Crocs is back, so they're not going to gain a huge amount of this. He's now looking for the backline again. Suzu out. Tama trying to do it all. Self-destruct available, but needs help to get back into mech. Crocs wants to fight. Remech is good. They can keep going. Crocs is 1 HP as well. He's going to get taken down by Tama. He's going to continue to zone the backline as well and force this Tracer out too. Trying to clear this right side. Payload still moving. Kitsune Rush available for Skyle. Here it comes. All over the point now. SXJ is going to try and get a bit of a touch. Eggs is taken and kind of winning that duel, actually. There's a lot of pressure from SXJ, so Skyle's going to TP forward. Choi lands for Pulse Bomb while that happens. Kitsune Rush, desperation. Eggs gets the trade. Fuck, mate, Choi. Now it's only the 2 players left. Crocs and Eggs are there. Kyo's coming back on the Gen.G. They've turned to deal with SXJ. Downpour comes out. Does not lock up Tama, though. Tama's going to fly, try and clear that. Crocs is buying a lot of time for his team to respawn.
Wow,
They've really got
so much
Tidal Blast
damage.
back here.
Tidal Blast available. Tama on the cart now. Ad starting soon because it is time for the auto roll. I didn't press the button. It's just going to go. It's going to come naturally, folks. Donowich up on the high ground. He throws the Tidal Blast onto Crocs, but he's got no target. Sal TP's back. They're looking for their kill angle, but Violet, he throws out the Tidal Blast onto Tama, and Tama's going to shift all the way in. Misses it just as much. 1-for-1 trade right now of no kill. Just useless Tidal Blast. But now you can see Crocs completely zoned off the payload, taking all the damage in the world. Crocs will fall, and now it's just going to be Vision muscling up on the cart. Kosei 1 has caught SXJ, overclock pulled, and it's just going to be the cap. Perfectly timed ad break. Cinnabar or Jonowich for next week. I just don't see the rationale behind either of those. Yeah, that's a perfectly timed ad break. Can we get some W ads? Please don't leave me, Crown viewers.
Surely it would make more sense to say that before the ad break.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, I primed them.
All right, and that was it was a decent hold on third point once we eventually got there, but the first for second point was really just all good guys. Not really, only getting like 1 fight per point. That was the main problem, is they lost 2 fights and they were on a 5-minute time bank on third point here. So a bit of a mismanagement of how they want to take those fights, I think, in a lot of situations. That made it feel more painful for good guys than it is.
Did we get a scoreboard teaser there, or was that a lie? Did that not happen?
Oh, I was typing, I didn't see.
Yeah, just a quick type. Violet farming farmer. Yeah, it can happen, mate. What do we see? I think Marvel's round? Maybe not. Maybe not. Sile did drop in 3 minutes before the cap came through to drop a play in my chat, which, you know, perhaps signaled that a full cap occurred.
It was a scoreboard. It's just we're just not paying. It's a day for you to no pay attention.
Yeah, exactly. Even despite my focus on whether or not Violet or Choi have died in the past 5 seconds, that's basically all I can muster for the moment. The upshot here is that it's an incredibly short day. It's only 4 games today, so 4 potentially quick matches could be right back to bed. Violet was 9-1, 7k heals, and Choi 10-2. I'll take that, Cruz. Thank you very much.
That's all right. Well, that's someone's paying attention. It's going to be Kiriko and Wu Yang. Had to really think about that name. Fuck me. Wu Yang for both teams here. Crocs is going to be on Orisa here. I'm not sure about this one. Kyo on the Widow. Kind of a bit of an old school style comp here for Junkertown. Camera's going to have a lot more ability to just interrupt this side fight. Most teams do a big swing through coast. You can see Jonowich is there now actually on that angle, but only Jonowich. So a lot of chance for Vision to actually respond here. Grapple shot again. Suzu forced. Now he's going to look for this side fight, looking for the Tracer. Can't find him, but Kyo's just kind of got infinite opportunities here.
I mean, you can see right now, Kyo, just with this angle, can do so much. Can box all the Vision Esports into a corner. And I mean, you do not want to get stuffed in a locker in a scene like this. Cookie's down now, so already 1-man advantage for good guys. Crocs is rather low. He's pushed very far, but ultimately, by the time Choisei won, oh, beast. By the time he's pinching on the flank, it's already too late because Vision have conceded so much space. Good meowing, Cinnabar. Good meowing.
Pressure onto Eggs now as well. TP has been forced. SXJ responded to that. Suzu is out as well, so Eggs is in big trouble and Skyer will finish the job. Choi's going to recall. Tama's moved forward aggressively to support that as well. Cookie hits the shot. Everything connecting at the same time, and they're leaving a little bit of a boot back into Crocs here. They're really keen for this extra kill. Skyle's got one into SXJ. Crocs is running for the Mega. He'll get it as well. TP in from Kyo to try and help. I think that was maybe meant to be more of a TP out for Crocs, but he's made his own way out, and Vision get the hold now. Slight support advantage.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Violet was a little bit slow for that initial wooing ultimate. Sile charged it up first, starting to starting to give more and more of a case for the hashtag Team Sile thing right now, given he was cheaper and a flex support. Cookie takes down Kia. Early opening pick. Violet did pop the title blast there, and eggs will fall to that. Cookie's traded as well, but you can see backline right now just peeling to one another, and Crocs is stuck in the middle of everything. Choice A1 will catch Jonowich as well. Guardian Wave comes out, catches everything, gets a little bit of damage in, and now it's just Choi running towards the enemy spawn with the orb from Choice A1 to finish the job. Have a bounce, everybody.
Time to bounce. Skylar's got the Kitsune Rush for this next fight and help them deal with this tidal blast timing from Jonowich. Again, expect this probably to go SXJ's way, but Tama can be there. We've seen a lot of effective Matrix usage to neutralize that ultimate, and Tama will have to be ready for that one as well. Jonowich, again, sort of solo playing this angle now, just looking for the orbs. He's got SXJ in position. Terror Surge comes through. Tama flies away. Kitsune Rush in response. Terror Surge finds no meaningful damage, but Tama's still half HP. Kitsune Rush is out now. There is that tidal blast looking onto the backline. Violet's going to die as a result. SXJ finds one with that, but Choice traded it right back. Self-destruct on the high ground, slows down. Good guys for a little bit now. The overclock from Cookie, though. Symbol in response, but SXJ too far away to use that symbol. He's going to blink away instead. Body shot onto him now. Cookie's going to pump damage into Crocs, but they just force him a point. Tama is on it right now, but doesn't have a self-destruct. They need someone to take over this touch, but Kyo's frying them all. And that's first point.
I think I need to shift my perception of these events, to be honest. I don't need to get sad when I see Violet and Choice A1 get first, but I just need to start rooting on the downfall of the other players on Vision as well. A longer map is a good thing, and as long as people that paid for Sile are also suffering, if Sile also goes down, then everything is totally fine.
It's about differentials.
Yeah, genuinely. It's all about the relative performance. So what the fuck do I care whether or not Violet gets first picked in a crucial moment, as long as Cookie and Sile go down later on in the piece. And Cookie's a hit scan player, so frankly, I don't give a fuck about his performance no matter what. Pulse out from Choice A1 catches Kyo though, and Crocs has gone down in main as well. So this is actually an ideal situation, as we've just bought another 2.5 minutes of fantasy farming, courtesy of Violet and Choi.
Good guys now swapping on to the hazards here, so looking for something a little bit more direct. Options to use this TP to get through this difficult part of Junkertown. They don't have too many ults, but the Kitsune Rush there will be pretty valuable if they can get that into a meaningful position. Violet's going to have a tidal blast. Lots of these tidal blasts actually ended up on Tama previously as well. Someone himself. But I imagine we'll be looking for a similar thing here. Croc's just trying to play it slow, force for payload. Tama's actually fighting the Tracer at the moment, so I don't think anyone's getting point touch. SXJ's found a kill onto Choi. 1-for-1 only, though, as Crocs is now actually looking aggressively. Eyes on this backline. Doesn't quite land the slash. Booped back by Nat. Crocs is really stuck in now. Trying to matrix a few of those heals, but the Kitsune Rush comes out. They backed it up successfully, and Vision Esports have the tidal blast to still turn it.
Self-cast from Violet.
Looking for the stun.
Yeah, I mean, he's running down. He stuns up Crocs. Crocs is incredibly low. Now you can see he throws the orb onto Choi, and Choi is chasing out SXJ. Will find the kill mid-air, blinks behind him, taps him in the back of the head. Cookie now has to slide away, but he will go down a little bit too slow on that rotation. Guardian Wave out from Violet to keep on pocketing through this one. Now he's trying to bend this damage around the corner, but you can see Crocs pressing deeper. Violet, he's not going to be able to get away from that one. Vision, bomb out on card in main. 2-for-1 trades. Tama with 2. Tama holders rise up as Tama trying to slide away, but he's just on the payload now. He's doing juice damage to Crocs. It's a 3v3.
It's 2v2. Sky will TP down. He's so low, the beam's going to go through, but they traded Crocs as a result. It might be worth it. Tama hates these inanimate objects. Touch for point as well, will you, Tama? He manages to do it. Gets it all done there, Tama. An important hold for Vision.
Huge hold for Vision there. But you know what? I say we take it to third point. I say
Cookie, should we get a third point?
Cookie and Tama get pre-fighted, and we just reset back to third and get some more points. Simwar comes up from Kira, but he's in the thick of it. Clock from Cookie, good for 2 actually. Pulse was down from Choi. Choi's got to be careful right now because he is holding it down on the cup. It doesn't look to have a recall. Violet, no final blows for him, but I choose to believe that he's been getting elims in this scrap. 18 seconds remain. This could be the end of the map here on Junkertown. Vision Esports, they're holding the high ground position very comfortably. Kyo with the TP, he's the man to look after, right? He needs to just get the team close enough to the point, and SXJ for him. Wait, is Crocs going to go over the wall? Oh, he's fine for the touch.
He's going over it for the touch. Nicely done, gets the touch. Still touch underneath SXJ, wasn't sure actually. Jonowich, I don't know, he died for it as well. Downpour finds nothing from Crocs. They need help on point. A player down already. Kitsune Rush is nearly there. Exus needs to hit it. There's the dink. That'll get the Kitsune Rush going. Here we go. And no one's touching.
I need to rewind. Did Jonowich surf over the roof with his shift?
a look.
No,
Crocs is on the wall.
No, he didn't. He's like behind, I think. I think, yeah, he's like on the back.
Choi is just right behind them. Yeah, Choi just like clips them as Crocs goes over.
All right, scoreboard. Oh, Violet sucks at this character. Dude, this guy's not even close to UV. Not too bad. What kind of fucking cope is that, dude? Ultraviolet is posting 23 and 0. Absolute domination numbers in a close map. Like, absolutely farming. Choice A1 at least is delivering. 29 and 5 is spectacular. But I mean, Violet's numbers, like, it'll be high, right? This character's just farm. But like, and it's like way higher than Sile, right? Because he has 4k more damage. But it's like, UV can do better. I promise you.
Yeah, but you weren't choosing between UV and Violet, right?
True.
You were choosing between UV and Skyle.
Oh, of course.
If you know what I mean.
I'm not regretting my choice. I'm just saying, now with the benefit of what I see on the board.
Sorry, we're having a conversation about the actual Overwatch, not just in fantasy terms.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking about whether Violet was a good choice on fantasy. I'm talking about whether or not Violet's good at this champ. And unfortunately,
I forgot Overwatch was a real game outside of it. That's my bad.
All right. It's time to start. It's time to start pressing the add button between the breaks. Now, I've been streaming for 1 hour and 6 minutes, and I haven't hit the button once yet. So, buckle up.
Hey.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Buckle up.
Yeah. Buckle up. Oh, you want to play? Do you? We can play. I'll bite on that.
He's biting.
Chomping.
Right, is that all of the map 2 numbers in as well? Choi's going to hit 8 points. Violet 11.5. Skyle 11. I feel like that Skyle Violet one is the big one, right? In terms of which way people went.
It's a huge swing factor.
Remains positive. Yeah, so that's 2 maps in. We're tied up 1-1, and currently Skyle is on 16. Violet is on 16.5.
Yeah, because my regret wasn't that Violet was going to score less than Skyle. My regret was that Violet is not going to get priced up and Skyle might. That was what I felt. Whether or not that's actually true, I don't know. But like the fact that Skyle was cheaper for someone that's going to earn like a really similar amount, and then there's like a higher probability that you're going to get an earn on Skyle, that was what I was mostly concerned about, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is it you that decides the price adjustments, or is it Toby or someone else?
There's like a stats, and then I give it like a once over as well.
Okay.
Because the stats will tell you like who is performing like differently, or who's performing best compared to their price, for example, and per map and per everything. You know what I mean?
You got that frothy Philly statistical analysis, and you didn't go.
I mean, I looked at that Frothy Philly announcement. If anything, there was more of a case to move Frothy Philly up even more.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, right? Like you saw the disparity there, and you didn't think that we're going to make this guy cost 25. Like,
yeah. But then what it's not very good at is it doesn't take into account, like Extinction all scored massively, right? But it was like, yeah, but they're not going to play the Ducks every week. So it's not very good at taking that stuff into account, because otherwise the raw numbers would tell you that Hitori and Hawk should be like the same price, which isn't actually going to be true.
Yeah.
I have an idea for fantasy. Let me hear you go. Glow. Could we start using stats per 10? It makes no sense that a game that goes on for longer gets more points. And also, rather than combining your points from every map, you just get the average points they got. Because it starts coming down to luck at some point, whether the match goes to 5 or whether they play a 20-minute game. Yeah, but I think that's all part of the game. Oh, yeah, thank you, Landon, as well, for the banger alert. Appreciate it, mate.
Can I hold the banger alert, Landon? Never will Landon into my chat, little Landon Overwatch. But the skill is picking what's going to be a good game to earn you points. The system's just a system, right? Like.
Yeah, like I think I sort of see your point in terms of it does mean there's like an extra element to it, but I think the extra element adds to it, in terms of is it better to have somebody stomp? Like we saw in the TM game that if you had a TM player, you 100% could correctly predict the that game, but actually...
Why Leonard with a boost? All right, at the request of Chase 4000, we need the September shill once ads are done. We'll do the full shilling session right now. It's September. Subscriptions are 25 to 30% off for the entire month. That directly supports me, your small streamer that has rapidly grown into a large, big, greedy streamer. But yep, subs don't get ads, so every time I'm harassing you with an ad break, you don't get that. It's 25 to 30% off. And while we're at it, we can boost the YouTube likes as well. I see everyone boosting the marbles race, but the YouTube likes are looking very tragic right now. So if we can boost the YouTube likes, Suki Bay, nice win. Nicely done. Light 97, Trombone, Arcade Fire. I came in 9th, and we have a game to watch. September, YouTube likes, big, fat, and greedy for me. Oh.
So this one, it's going to be Zarya this time from Tama.
Violet!
On to point already. Lock in, Max. Did you not hear the banger alert?
No, mate. I was deafened because I was trying to show for subs and I didn't want to bother your viewers with it. Crocs shift up to the high ground already. Had to TP back. But Vision Esports, you can see right now, they're quite balled up underneath. I'm not sure that this is the best position for them. Tama on the Zarya needs to get fully torqued, needs to find a target. But really good guys with this high ground surround. Oh, apparently SXJ is just going to go down. So no complaints whatsoever. Be careful up there though, Violet. You're on the run, mate.
I'm back. I'm locking in. Sorry. I know it was the banger alert. I know there was a banger alert. Vision have won the first fight here, and they are pushed forward for some late kills. But XSJ has gotten himself out of there as well, and they will play to regroup. Late kill onto Choi as well. Oh, Choi, stop playing Venture, mate. Come on. Just go Gen.G or something.
Yeah, I do feel like every time he rolls out on this Venture, he's just letting us down. But Vision is still in control, and you know what? A close map, more earn in that. Just go. Wait, is Tracer banned? Oh shit, Tracer is banned. Yeah, no, this is cooked.
Yeah.
This is the Choi dagger right now. Cookie takes down SXJ. High Noon is out on the high ground from Cookie as well. But Vision, I mean, they're down a man and they've lost the cap as well, so they need to cut this one out.
Nervous one here. They're going to swing back in.
Oh, can we do numbers? We're out of sync.
Oh yeah, sorry. 21, 22,
17, 18,
23.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Come on, it works. 27, 28, 29, 30.
We got it.
Violet! You go.
Keo kills Violet before the fight, and that's a big old opening now for this fight, and it's easy. Sky was going to go down as well. Easy for Crocs on the cleanup, and it's about dying
Bob, thanks for the tier 1 to Tailwind acknowledgement.
too consequential. I guess it's some
Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club Tailwind. Thank you very much, Bob. I'd watch it.
have a quicker beat despite those trades as well. So a chance for a sort of 2v1 with the support ults here. But if Keo gets the sim wall off, Jonowitz should have time to catch up on his beat.
Well, AP Ben, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, mate. Appreciate that. Go tier 1. Slithering in from the flank, but Violet has been pre-fighted, and if Violet has fallen, it's not a good look. Downpour comes out now, Tama is caught, Cookie is caught, Tama cannot survive, and you know what? This is actually looking like a very scary series for Vision Esports. We're now two... What, is Crocs typing? Yeah. Would love to see the match chat.
Yeah, of
Would
course he is.
love to see the match chat, yes. It's like, just mute him, Violet. Just mute him. Don't even worry about it, man. Just mute him. Just mute him and keep playing the game, man. Alright, Vision Esports 0-1 already, but they've lost these Lycium maps quite convincingly. Good guys, really, with these high-tempo matchups looking very solid. And Choice A1, absolutely nothing convincing about his Venture play thus far.
Now, early position for good guys. Beat versus Beats. Hammer with this grab advantage, though. The connection on that is going to be everything. Troy's already half HP and underneath, but SXJ's one who's been punished. Crocs tries to get behind Hammer. Is body blocking loads of damage. Just kills him. Beat comes out now from Violet. A two-person beat. Troy's killed everyone, so everything is fine, though. And they should still be good to clean up Crocs on the point. Completely outnumbered. Simwall was actually thrown in by Keo Bear. He probably wishes he had that one back.
Honestly, I love this beat from Violet because what he's done is he's incentivized more beat farming. If he already has speed, he's got no reason to play stack to spam the E. But if he just plays for output, obviously dropping the beat doesn't get you much of anything by way of stats. But farming another one, having a reason to amp those heals up, that is money in the bank. So I absolutely love it from Violet. Vision Esports now, they've got a grab, they've got a high noon. TP goes out, but high noon in response, and it does feel like good guys should be able to TP back from this one. Unless, of course, Crocs is just going to peek. Did Jonowitz just AJ?
I mean, it certainly seems that way. Because AJ into a high noon seems difficult, but...
Oh.
It can happen.
Yo, homosexual. Everyone say good morning to homosexual. It's not good morning. It's like 8 p.m. for the guy. But you know what?
Morning, homosexual.
Morning, homosexual.
Okay, coming back in now. Good guys will have the downpour for this. That's a Bubble Force and a Suzu as well. A messy trade on the side fight here. And Crocs has killed Choi as well. X is still trying to push that one out now. And they've just won the side fight massively. Tama's now all alone on point. And it's just going to be a die on point here. Nowhere for Tama to go. And they get a pretty free retake, actually, after a disaster previous fight.
Yeah, the upshot here is that Sal went down late as well. Did not get the TP out, which means I will be preserved any differential between Sal and Violet, as I chose Violet over Sal for my roster. Violet 65% for another beat. Kitsune Rush and Grab. This Grab has been falling off the bone at this stage, and it feels like it's going to be really hard to counter Grab right now because there's no beat, no symbol. These are the best. Oh, listen in.
I'm in. Kill that down, Silo. Dead. We even. I'm on.
That's my boy.
Almost through. You're alone, folks.
And he lives to tell the tale. It's my point, Barm and Violet.
No, you go next point. You can. No? No. We're on AP. For your TP.
He was talking about a little bit there.
Do you wanna fight early maybe or no? No, we have Simult, multi. They're B venture already. There, yeah? Someone with me? I will. Yeah. Someone. Okay, go out. Venture one. Go out.
Good push. Oh, Violet, where are you going?
Nice. Venture one. Yes.
Another reason to farm, baby.
Yeah, that's good fire thing. Someone going. Venture one. Someone.
Oh my
God. Venture hold. Can we live? One. Someone point. I need care.
Why are they doing this such shit 5-man rotations through the choke? Like 0 people off angle. It's so ass.
The wallable choke on this point, I think.
Like the one wallable place, 5-man rotation. Just listen to this so.
I set up venture left side right now. Where are you? 9-4. Can we go? One. All hit. Cast one. Cast is stuck inside. Out this. That's my. Which one after the. Cast behind. Yeah, cast. Cast dead. Kiri no TP. I'm on Zaya's friend. Kiri no TP on Zaya. 1 HP. No Suzu. You want me?
Oh, what a kite from Crocs.
I'm getting out.
Denies the elim from Sile.
Throw out. Can we go live? I'm not out. Try and live. Q1. No TP. Lulo. Zaya inside bite.
This is so long.
I can beat. Down the stretch one. Sorry. Venture one. Don't die. Chase. Violet. Come here.
Violet!
Okay, go next one. All right.
I love that. Oh wow, I can really tell that the chat has gone low latency, you know? Like when that Ajax hit, the immediate reactions, and like the second that Violet, the chat is just full of lulls. Like it's a huge difference. It's like a 4-second delay in the latency on Twitch with that setting. Like it's a really big
I'm gonna have to get some music copyrighted. Yeah,
you gotta find that setting, dude. Like it's actually insane. It's like so much faster, way more snappy. Dude, those no, Violet's picked as well. Game's gone, dude. His head's actually gone. It's so fucked. What are we gonna do? Grab's available for
That's 94% to beat as well. Disaster. They still have for grab if they want to fight this. Point is unlocked for 7 seconds, so they can slow it down for a tad, give Violet a chance to get a little bit closer. Then they will have the beat eventually in this next fight. Keo has the Sim Wall as a defensive tool to try and help survive this grab, but needs to be patient with it. Wall on point to try and force the objective. Unborrowed from Choi. Bubble off. Beat comes through. Grab comes out. Sim Wall's protecting a lot of it, but Choi is going to get hit by the downpour, but it's not going to make a difference. He was get traded. The symbol's still there, final touch. They did actually give a flip before this all went through, so they gain a little bit before it all goes good, guys. But that was a big investment from both teams.
Dude, I feel like Tama is so greedy on Zarya. He's always forward, and he's always getting caught out without these bubbles, even in that final scene there. I mean, it's like, Toy's just going balls deep. Tama obviously wants to follow up on the grab, but there's just never the bubble in reserve to save anyone. He's always double bubbling, and you can hear it in the French comms, like just running him down. TP over to the flank now for good guys. Everybody's getting quite poked out early on. SXJ just has to burrow underground and play behind. Nice slow for them. Sile has the Kitsune Rush. But you can see neither side really wants to aggress. They're both just playing for angles around the point.
Now Kitsune Rush ready to go for Sky ult. Just can keep everyone pocketed. Drops a Kitsune Rush now. Eggs has it now, but SXJ's found Choi. He's dropped a Tectonic Shock as well, and his Kitsune Rush is going to be so hard to use. Suzu is out. They kill him, actually. Shut down in that one. Overclocked from Cookie, but he's 1 HP. Eggs, Suzu's can't find the dink. TP's away. Jonowitz wants to get involved. Changes his mind after that. He goes down. He dies with B. No chance for good guys now. Main source of healing gone, but they still have the points. So they can keep dragging it out. Full rail for Cookie. He's going to swing on. Body shot comes through. Crocs is awfully low. They're trying to kite it out, but Violet is on the hunt. He wants more, but Crocs is going to turn on to him. Violet gets 2 and bubbled out of there as well. Violet's going to get it all done. And now the touch is so hard. Violet has killed everyone. Push back, and it is 2-2. We're going all the way.
Dying. I didn't even see the fight. I was just reading the chat as 100 people spammed Unter, your casting is shit. Joy, joy, joy. But that's all right. It works. I choose to believe that Violet played well there because, you know, someone's talking about...
he actually was insane.
Yeah, typical. He is an earner through and through. Now you can see Vision Esports over to the objective. They do have really good position right now, and they have another beat. Tama, Grav as well. Grav can force the beat trade, and then Violet can get the better beat, but it does feel like Violet has no interest in getting a better beat. He loves to go first tempo with this because he'll have another one in a matter of seconds. Up on the high ground, Crocs posturing right now. Just playing slow, waiting for the unlock, and now he's going to step up. Unlock takes place, he slashes on, he goes for Violet, the beat is out. Jonowitz drops the better beat, Downpour is down as well. Not sure if anyone's caught in this one. The symbol to try and counter the grab. Let's see if Violet managed to sprinkle a boop in there. Choice A1 is getting massive damage with the Tectonic Shock. They've only got a one-man advantage right now, but SXJ's low. Keo as well. Choice A1 will catch SXJ. Crocs will run down Violet. All on the line right now. Kitsune Rush after him, Eggs actually, and oh wait, Choice A1's killed himself.
Yeah, Beam available as well, but I don't think they can really push with this Kitsune Rush. They're trying to force Tama back, but Crocs is in the fight now, so now it's a little bit more on eyes on the backline. Scarves force the TP away, Suzu out, and they turn onto Tama after clearing the backline. They need to get this kill. Seals for Mini gets around the corner. Tama is getting pocketed through everything, though. They can't convert the kill. One bubble still available for Tama. He's going to drop it in now. Overclock from Cookie, looking for the kill. Can't connect it. Deep, there we go. He gets dead. Jonowitz has traded it for Violet. They're on the high ground. Going to fall down here. Tama, player advantage for Vision right now. Still don't have control of a point, but Tama lives through that entire engage and is able to charge that one up.
An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub to Unexpected Q, the man that said my casting was shit. Hope you're here to stay, mate. Welcome back. The flip was crazy. It's all right. Now we're back in control. I was going to say that, you know, Violet getting picked twice could make the difference where Jonowitz gets a faster beat and it loses them the game. But with a margin of only 10% after 2 bonus deaths for Violet, I feel like Violet's going to have the beat before Jonowitz somehow regardless. Tama's 75% for another grab. This fight goes long, he is going to have that grab. You can see Jonowitz getting beamed. He's had the heal amp already. He's up to 70%. Violet has no angle. Now that margin has expanded to 20%. But this is last fight. We're 2-2 here on Morocco. And Tectonic Shock comes out. You can see the kite attempt from Vision Esports, but this is a classic flank for the Venture. Early, no value from the Tectonic Shock, but they might get the flip. Grav in front line, catches everyone!
That could seal the deal here. Tama's got 2 out of that already. That's Jonowitz dying just before all of these. Keo might get a symbol. He throws it out. It's too shallow. They can't touch. And this is such an important map for Vision to win because now they have broken the sort of Kiri Lucio maps.
That's massive. That's really massive, honestly. It was looking like they were... Oh my god, Violet. Yes, bro. Yes.
I mean, it felt like more than 6, but I think it's just because you feel everyone, you know?
Exactly. I mean, Choi has 9, dude. Choi's a bum. Like, Choi has less...
I need to kill
He has less damage than Violet, and he has 9 deaths. Like, he's fine on Tracer, but like... Just
I mean, that was for Tracer ban at least, right? So it's now.
Yeah, but like,
at least
dude, didn't he get like fuck all on map 1 as well? Like, didn't he get like 1.5 on map 1 or something?
Yeah, they did lose that map, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know, he's a Tracer. All right. When is it turn on match chat? I agree, Sunflower. When is it your Prime Day so that you can fucking get a Rory trim in the chat? I haven't seen a Rory trim from you in a while, Sunflower. Or did you type one and it didn't? Where's your Rory trim? Thanks, Violet, for being a stats player. All right. Subs do not get ads, folks, which means that you get to indulge in whatever the fuck we do between the maps. At Brett coming right up.
What do we even do?
I don't know. Not much, to be honest, but hopefully they give me their money anyway. Boost the YouTube likes while we're at it. 139 viewers, 27 likes. Come on. Atrocious ratio.
I actually have more viewers but less likes. Come on, guys. Let's get this going. What's the... Let's get some YouTube likes going. How much does Crocs cost? I want to say 17 if I remember right. Maybe 16.
Turlins, I sub because honestly it's fun being part of something. Face holding back tears emoji. Like actual face holding back tears emoji. Keep spreading that propaganda. What's good, Unter? Nothing.
She is awesome.
Yeah. Who's winning? Violet, of course. My fantasy's winning. Oh yeah, let's play marbles, of course.
Oh, we cost 16? Maybe Crocs is an earner.
I mean, Crocs plays hog, dude. Like, Crocs is an earner for sure. Wait, is this
Crocs
a
got
double
8
week for
points
good
now.
guys?
No, this is a single, right? It's double for Gen.G and double for Quick.
When's the good guys double, dude? Like, Crocs is...
Oh, you're looking at a Crocsy... Rhino to Crocs, maybe?
That would be an insane pivot, no? Rhino to Crocs?
Where are we? Let's see. Good guys. They play Quick in week 3.
On the race.
And wait, they play Quick in week 3, and then they have a double where they play Gen.G and Twisted Minds, though.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh, yeah, it's not great, is
I think
it?
they
With
could
a
beat
quick
Gen.G.
game
I
next
think they could
week,
beat
actually.
Gen.G. No, I mean, I wouldn't take a Crocs. I'm doubling up on Z and Zomba for that week for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm a Z and Zomba pilled as well.
Z
It's
Zomba
going to be one.
pilled
You know, we talk
before
about
the price changes as
differentials.
well, yeah.
With Z Zomba, it's like if everyone just gets them, yeah, it doesn't. I guess it stops you losing ground, right? But it's like impossible to gain ground.
What do you mean?
It just sort of like if everyone does the same thing, you get it sometimes in FPL where you'll be like, oh, my player scored really well, but if everyone has that player, it doesn't make any difference.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't differentiate you from anyone else, but mate, there's so many people copying my roster. I'm not looking to differentiate. I'm literally looking to break your website by making the final prize unpayoutable. Like,
yeah, we will be dividing it by 18.
what's good, Owen? It's been a while since you watched Slop. Until what's the reasoning behind this? I started dual streaming on YouTube, and YouTube has like unreal copyright detection. So like, it's so easy to get my VOD copyright striked and for me to make no money if I watch slop. That's all. So like during games, I don't really slop between the maps anymore as much as I yearn for the slop because it kills me. There's a gift in your DMs. That sounds ominous, Trash Panda. There's a soundbite. Is this stream safe, Panda?
You feel like you would get points versus Tiemvo? I mean, that's the gamble you'd have to take. Do you still have a link for me to buy Face It League Pass from? No, I think that campaign's ended now, Drinny. There's normally a bunch lurking about, though.
Violet!
Would Troy and Cookie get that map? I think Cookie actually did really well.
That's how he's laughing.
Troy not so much because he was traded all the time. So 9.5 for Cookie, 2.5 for Troy. And that actually puts Cookie way ahead of Troy overall as well. Fuck.
Good morning, Nog friend. Off-brand milk, nicely played.
Skyle and Violet remain half a point difference.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually. It's
I think that means
that they both got.
I think that
10
means
on that.
Skyle
Yeah.
was the truth then, right? Like,
Because if you're gonna, yeah,
Yeah.
because I think you were in the same situation as me, right? Where it didn't matter if you spent more on Violet necessarily, just because
yeah,
you were gonna sell him next week anyway.
yeah, exactly.
So it's only if there's a price change.
I mean, like the difference in deaths and like Skyle healed so much more because he's playing Plague Support versus Lucio. Like, if Violet was on Wu Yang more frequently, like it would be fine. But
Yeah.
like the only reason Violet can stay neck and neck with Skyle in these map wins is because he's just a monster, right? Like he has more damage than the DPS. But Choi's
what's
actually
also
like a
true-
bomb. Like Choi was the worst decision ever. This guy's getting 2.5, 1.5. Like this guy's genuinely getting me fuck all. Like 8 is fine, but like this is just not okay, Choi. Like I'm sorry, but you're getting put out to pasture this week. You're going to the knackery. Who was the
We need a
DPS
tracer,
equivalent?
yeah. I mean,
Just Choi this week.
who could he have got? You could have Backbone. Actually, maybe would have been the best choice because of a double.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking psychopath, so I'm not putting Backbone on my roster.
That is like a little bit hindsight.
Famous KD
but,
player
yeah.
Backbone. Does anyone have 500,000 channel points handy by any chance?
Is there ever going to be fantasy in Korea? If they get us for stats, I've requested it. So the person who needs to step up now is Overwatch Esports. Yeah, like I'm not joking, you know, like we're going to run the fantasy competitions for all the regions we can. We'll run it for the major if we can, but we need help. We need help from Overwatch Esports.
I have 20k and the lint in my pocket, take it or leave it. You can keep it with the lint until you've got 500k and you can use it to redeem the channel point redeem. So that's all good. Hookshot for Cookie gets nothing. Violet's over to Illari now. Is there a Wu Yang ban in place? No, there's no Wu Yang ban. He's just playing Illari. So wonder whether this is going to work for them in all honesty.
Is this a point farmer, you think? I don't know.
I mean,
Illari, like stat
Wu Yang's
farmer?
more of a point farmer. I'm sure he can pop, but Wu Yang is way harder to kill than Illari. Like, attacking on this is scary.
Tama walking in now. He's got a little bit of space. No energy to speak of, though. Nade is going to be thrown out by Skyle. Crocs is looking for that. He's maybe looking for backline, but Nade connects there. Defensive bubble comes through to peel that one off. Cookie's under a lot of trouble. Gets another defensive bubble. Choi is onto the backline. Avoids the sleep as well. Choi just preserving his position here. He's getting outgunned a little bit. Going to get chased out. He's on the run now, preserving his AD. Thanks, Choi. But Vision are right up in this fight already. They're poking, they're taking angles, and this is what they want. An aggressive nade from Eggs, actually. That's going to lead to Violet's death. Really aggressive from Eggs, and anti-nade comes out onto Crocs in response, though, so he's going to get traded by Choi. Now Eggs has to be careful. A lot of the Vision players are actually behind point right now. Eggs has to be careful on his left-hand side. It's going to be Keo sliding in aggressively. Here comes Vazaria. There's the Sojourn as well. 1 HP Cookie! Hiding behind the bikes, and SXJ can finish it off.
Yeah.
And it's a really weird fight.
I don't know. I'm just not a huge believer in what Vision are trying to play right now. I feel like the Ana Illari is just not right for a map where it's so easy to close the gap. There's lots of flanks. It's really hard for Violet not to do damage, but to stay alive. Pulse comes out onto Tama right now, but Violet's antied again, and he just has to shift away. Potentially still going to be chased down. Tidal Blast comes out. Violet's going to fly away from it out of respect. SXJ is going to go down as well. Violet pushes backline, pops the Captive Sun. That's my boy. Give me those points. Keep it pushing. Come on, son.
Go on.
Heal Choi.
Well,
heal Choi. Okay, just doesn't heal Choi. Respect.
0 interest at any point. That would have been the full min-max, you know? Like, if you had Violet and Choi, like, let him die. Alright.
So big and greedy right now for Violet. Like, it's insane.
But I feel like, to be honest, that was the harder part. This second point should be a little bit easier to take some of these angles now, but they're also going to have to contend with the fact that Crocs is on Winston. They're going to be dropping off this high ground. They've got all this nice staging here as well, and I do have to wonder how are Skyle and Violet going to survive these engages. Crocs is over the top already. We'll not really get too much out of that. Pulse bomb onto him as well. Choi's going to die for that tempo. Nano out. The rest of Vision are far enough back. They should be able to kite. A good rail maybe. Crocs wants to go for one more. Counter Nano Clock comes through as well. Cookie's found one. He's on the chase. Crocs is getting deleted there as well. Cookie wants more. They're all inside. Eggs is there. Cookie's just going to take all of them, I think. Tama will finish the job.
Perfect.
There we go.
A Sile trade into a Violet final blow, like, doesn't get me better than that, man. Grab for Tama now, next turn. Good guys don't have a defensive ult to save them. Going to be on Crocs to hit a good bubble or to simply block the people that want to follow up that damage. If he can block backline right now, could be huge. Violet does not yet have the Captive Sun. However, fear for me as Sile has made the move over to the Wu Yang, a farmer character that is just being neglected right now. Grab onto the high ground and Crocs is just going to disappear. Cookie's traded though.
They've got overclock as well. Keo's going to go for it. Nails the first shot onto Violet as well. Bobbing and weaving, looking for it. Lots of damage onto Tama. There we go. The execution is there. And Keo's going to clean everything up for that too. Little wave fade away as well. Choi will preserve his KD. Cookie coming back on the Freya. Interested to see if Tama mixes it up now as well. Goes over to the Winston or something. And yeah, looks like an Ana Winston swap coming through at the same time.
Oh, very good. Sile's going to make the swap back over to the Ana. Does not want the stats that come with Wu Yang. So, I like the swaps here for Vision, and I think this is good comp for them too. We know that Tama, you know, despite being a white boy, he can jump. So now you can see Vision just trying to take a little bit of space underneath the castle. Violet's gonna, oh my god, this guy is a psychopath. He drops a Captive Sun, flies up in front of everyone before his Winston has gone. He gets slept out of the sky, and he is gonna go down late, surely. That is just genuine suicide play from Violet. He even runs it up main. Like, what was that?
Yeah, I mean, it was still a sick shot from Eggs. Like, still, you know, like, still has to hit it. But there's maybe there's some level of communication issues still between the Korean side and the English-speaking side of the team. Didn't seem quite in sync, and Violet is going to be sticking the Alari as well, but now good guys, they have a strong hold, they've got a Nano, they've got a Primal very soon as well. You see Eggs just camping the rotation, looking for his nade timing. Goes for Violet now as well, but no follow-up. Crocs is all the way in the back. Violet's very low, but will be able to back that out. Crocs is in deep, he doesn't have the Primal yet, but he gets over the wall.
Oh, Nano Jax too!
Yeah, 95%, he dies! Ouch. Nano didn't make it onto him either. Disaster for good guys, that's no Nano now. Primal not quite ready. This is going to be 3 meters, and they have to play for recontest, but Scar's going to have his own Nano turn.
Oh, poor Eggs. He giveth and he taketh. He has an unreal sleep on the captive Sun, but then he gets a Nano Jax into pre-fight picked by Violet, and now Vision, their backline, has an unreal position. Even though Crocs has the Primal Rage, he has to dive people that are so far behind. Kyo's dead pre-fight. Now you can see Crocs, he's hooning in, looking for Violet. If he starts to Primal Violet, the Nano's there. He doesn't even go for it, actually. He starts pushing the Ana. He pushes the Ana off the map, in fact. So Crocs, a little bit of a carry performance for the man, but the counter Nano did go out onto Violet. He is going to secure many an elim, and that's going to be the cap going through for Vision Esports. Violet does so much damage on this character.
Yeah, it's really not a map you associate with Alari at all. He is going to get traded, though, for what it's worth. Moving into third point, Eggs is going to jump off and reset. 2 minutes on the clock for Vision to try and close it out. And looks like they're both sticking Winston for now. Kia's going to come back with an overclock for his own. Violet has for Captive Sun. Cookie's actually gone Hanzo here into this one. Very narrow corridor once we get to this part of the map. So lots of good opportunities for Cookie. And Croc's actually onto the Hazard here now too.
I mean, now we've got one last opportunity. Vision Esports, if they can go fast with this Captive Sun, just blow up Crocs in the front. Real opportunity. Overclock comes out, but it's going to be an easy kite, actually. That was a double slide from Kia early on. A little bit of mismanagement there. Watch yourself, Troy. You're on my fantasy roster. Captive Sun comes out from Violet. He lands it on Kyo. Oh, my God. Kills Kyo and Jonowich. Now he even heals. Oh, my God. He healed somebody. He heals Troy Sewan over on the flank. Crocs is kind of pressing forward, though, so Violet's just going to run away from this. A little bit more healing coming through. More damage as well. The triage is perfect from Violet here. And Crocs goes down to Choi and Violet together. Tama, 98% on the Primal, but he back jumps, actually. So this could cost him. Come on, mate. Now he's got the Primal. He's looking for one last jump with a bubble before he drops it. Jump spawn, throws down the bubble. Counter Nano is on. Jonowich self-casts the Tidal Blast, but Kyo, he's in front of everyone because he didn't receive, or he's the one that actually received the Nano. Oh my God, the fadeaway onto Kyo. He survives the burn as well. 3 HP in a dream. Tama's on his case, but Violet will clean up that kill. 30 seconds remain. 4 versus 4. You can see the step is on, but Crocs wants to trade. Captive Sun not available yet for Violet. Pulse comes out, misses Crocs, but Crocs will go down anyway. Violet's naded in the back, but still, Vision Esports, they've got such a respawn deficit. They need to be very careful. They need to clean these kills fast.
They're trying to stagger back onto the point here, good guys. The more time they buy, the higher their chances of winning. Violet's in trouble, but SXJ has to take over. No recall available, though. It's going to be jumping on, and this makes it easy pickings for Tama. Tama gets off. There's the Dragon. Just put it on point, Cookie. Come on. Now it's going to come through. Doomfist still touching from Crocs. It will go through eventually, but will they get to overtime? 1.9 seconds, just about.
Minute and a half of advertisements coming your way. We're back, baby. This is a good game.
Yeah, it's really on, isn't it? And that's a really good push, actually, as well, for Vision as well. This is one of the map types where I think the reason good guys pick it is because they know if, what's it called? If we go to push, that's probably better for their type of comps anyway. So even if they have to give over the map pick in map 5, they'll try and take the hybrid out of the equation, basically. But that's a pretty good attack for Vision. So they've put themselves in a great opportunity now to close out in this series. Just need to withstand the attack. Violet damage, where am I looking? 7.4.
I'm going back. We're gonna have to sync back up. 7 deaths for Sile is 9 and 7. Violet is 19 and 4. Violet was the truth all along. Violet has 3 times the damage of Sile and more healing. We're so back. Choi remains a bum in the stats.
20.
Like he's so low on damage compared to
yeah.
He's not that bad on damage, actually. He's second highest on the team, and he's gapping everyone else. But still, I'm hitting live, and 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
It works.
Yep. Safe. Very safe. Yeah, you get your drops here, Cuban. Don't worry about that, mate. You can settle in for the long haul, and you will get that cozy cat chunga spray and banner and all the rest.
Anna Winston is for choice for Good Guys. Anna Hazard is for choice for Vision Esports. Violet will still be playing the Alari as well. Again, this first point is probably the most cramped, so not as strong for Violet and Skyle here. But the wall comes out and Cookie finds the dual win, actually. Round the corner, now on the back foot. You can see Choi looking for more damage onto Crocs, wants to force him back. Backwards jump is in play. Good Guys will just reset.
Yeah, quick reset here for the Good Guys. You can see Vision Esports really comfortable for the moment. And on a comp where they can just beam damage through the choke. Jonowich on the Wu Yang could be the swing factor though, because not only does this ultimate charge very, very quickly, but it's so difficult to counter with Vision's comp. One bop with... Oh, wait a minute. Nade through choke. Syle's low. Sile and Cookie have both fallen. Oh my god. Sile buy is in shambles right now. Vision, they need to kite out of this one, but they can't get away. Down goes Violet. Choi Say1 and Tama soon to follow. Choi finds a trade, actually. He's trying to live behind. Choi finds 2 trades. That's my boy. No recontest on the cards, though, because Iconmold First Point has a unique characteristic of capping comically fast compared to the other hybrids.
It's Iconmold. No chance on that recontest, and Choi is going to get out and preserve his life, I think, which is what I like to see.
I hope so.
Gets the recall, gets the mini. Go on, get a Pulse Bomb and Pulse Crocs. Why not? They will get out successfully, and Vision will be able to set up on the high ground. This is where they want their Anna, where they want their Alari. But Good Guys, Eggs has the earlier nano, so there's a chance for Crocs to take his turn first. He's going to stage underneath, but he wants to get on top on that backline.
Already you can see Choi just beaming away, looking for a target. He's got a pulse bomb now, but he's got no recall, so going for the tank stick in this moment could be deadly. He's being run down, but the double pocket from his support is good. Cannot kill through that. Nade goes high ground, splashes on a whole lot of nothing from Eggs. It's time to go, Vision Esports. You have the high ground. They are pushing beneath you. Might as well get a little bit of something going. Eggs gets bolted, double bolted in fact from Cookie, and you can see the back step from Crocs. I mean, there's no hope here. Now they're just going to press all the way forward. Choi Say1 finds a kill. Violet was taken very, very low, but look, both DPS for Good Guys are stuck behind enemy lines.
Tama's found him as well. Lots of damage there, and we'll clean that one up. Eyes on the Tracer, but SXJ is going to be too far behind for that one. I don't know what Good Guys were waiting for. They had the nano ready to go. Felt like there was a time because they had some control of the underneath space as well. Now they're going to get bullied back. The wall is good, and Crocs is in all sorts of trouble. Gets round the corner. That'll be a lot of healing, but they already have the ultimates, and Choi stuck Keo during all of this as well. And Good Guys can't get anything going at the moment, and they kind of have to wait for Keo here before they really go.
Yeah, I mean, they are just going to have to wait for Keo, wait their turn. Vision Esports, very comfortable position, but susceptible to a Nano Winston dive. You throw out the Nano onto the Winston, I mean, he can actually just completely chop up Silent Violet if their shift usage is not perfect. It's easier to dive an Alari than it is to dive a Brigitte, but obviously, Violet, he's not interested in being dived. He's going to pop the Cactus Sonic, he comes flying over the roof. So Violet is in the backline right now. He's taken down 3. Observers, come on, OWCS Sojourn, can we get eyes on this? We heard him Cactus Sunning over the roof. Watch him go. Violet's found 3 kills in the backline, but the trades are good. It's a 2 versus 2 right now. Crocs is jumping deep, but Tama catches SXJ. Choi Say1 and Tama together. They're running down Crocs now, but really, I need a replay on Violet's hero play there.
Yeah, he went all in on that, and he found the trades, which means in a fight that saw, I think, almost 6 ultimates, Vision Esports won't have a can't move at all. Now they can set up close on their hold again. Now Good Guys and overclock, but it's really hard to start with the overclock on the low ground. You can see SXJ trying to get through and behind them here. Bit of pressure, but the wall doesn't catch him. SXJ might just turn and go back up the staircase here. Crocs has killed Cookie. That's a huge opening, but Tama is on the backline again. Downpour has gone out. Pulse Bomb on his back. Tama is 1 HP. Will get finished off by Keo. Choi is still finding trades, though. That's the backline gone. You can see the difficulty for Keo. Low ground to high ground. Overclock. Nothing to shoot at. Can't find the difficult shot of the Tracer behind him. But he is gaining meters here, so fair play, Keo.
A very fair play for Keo. Now you can see Vision up on the high ground. Violet's beaming away still. Jonowich is taken comically low, but there's nobody in position to follow up that kill. Wall comes out from Crocs, but we do see a blink back. Eggs has fallen as he just steps up into the pincer, and nothing can save him from that one. Violet finds SXJ as well. Crocs resetting off the map. That's an elim on the board for Choi Say1 here. And I mean, it's a 2-1 lead for Vision Esports right now. Good Guys rapidly running out of time.
Really running out. Jonowich is going to go over onto the Lucio. So it's going to be combined with... I guess they can't really combine it with anything, honestly. I was going to say maybe a Wu Yang swap, but that feels really awkward as well. Eggs is going to stick on the Ana now, and they've had problems keeping their backline up as they go through here. Good guys. Now they're just going to try and speed their way through it, but Jonowich just catches every bolt on the way through. So Eggs is through safely, but not for long. He's going to get traded by Violet as well, and Good guys stuffed on the cross again.
Yeah, no, it's very difficult to cross here. Violet, another Captive Sun's available too, so he can use that to escape a dive. He can go flying up into the skybox, or he can aggress once more, go flying into the backline, and just go for the kills proactively. They can't catch you if you make them first move. It does seem like he's playing far behind right now. Sleep comes out, though. Bowler as well. Sile's actually been slashed off the map here, so Sile holders are really in shambles after this one. Violet goes down too, so maybe I'm in shambles as well. 2-for-1 trade, Crocs is down, but there's no heals for Vision. So, I mean, this is probably going to cost them the second point, or at very least, get the car pushed all the way towards the end for a final recontest.
Yeah, Tama wants to stay top right here, but surely he's going to get poked out now by Befreya. He can't, yeah, he really can't. Actually, Jonowich is taking so much. Captain from downtown. Violet's going to save it. He can stay here. Violet gets 2 as Tama pops out on both of them. Jonowich half HP as well. I think as well. And Choi will finish that kill, and Violet's walking away. Jonowich on the way out as well. 20 seconds left.
Absolutely disgusting plays from Violet. Again and again when he plays the Alari. Nobody does it like him. Vega perhaps does it like him. But nobody does it like him because Violet's Korean. Violet up on the high ground right now, watching for the touch. Ready to shoot the rotation, but from a long distance. He's watching the Traces walk, and already he's poked SXJ to half. SXJ gets the first touch, but SXJ somehow gets a pulse on Cookie, who for no reason at all is standing on the cart, despite not needing an immediate contest. Choice A1 has been traded out as well. Counter Nano goes onto Tama. Violet still has the high ground though, and he's caught Crocs and Kyo both. So that is going to be... Oh, Violet might go down here, actually. He's scrapping it out with the Honor in main. Just throwing my fantasy for a laugh. You can see Tama on the cart though, hits the 1-2 combo. Sile in the backline doesn't have the time to get that final elim, and that's going to be a 3-1 for Team Vision here. Solid series. Dragged it out long enough to get more points on the board. Love to see it. Can we get a play from Sile? And some ads from me, in no particular order? Subs don't get the ads. But if you do get the ads, I would love to hear a report of what was being sold to you by Twitch. Please let me know. What do they want you to buy?
Might put Skyle in the ball. Not for long, but like half hour. You know, half-hour ball.
Skyle was doing great until the final map.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hiding.
That's why it's only half hour.
Let's look at this scoreboard right now. We got
Violet got 13k damage.
Violet has been top damage on his team like every map, dude.
Yeah, but this was I swear this was the biggest margin.
It's the Choi redemption arc finally, dude. 41-3. There we go. Finally. Oh. All right, let's see. Now all I need to do is prey on Crispy's downfall really hard, because I didn't take the Crispy Gambit, and Crispy Gambit actually looked incredibly valid with the benefit of hindsight. So
that was 15-point map for Choi, a 0.5 for Skyle, a 14.5 for Violet, which means Violet now, grand total, it's 26.5 for Skyle, which maybe isn't bad for a player of his price, but if you could have afforded Violet like me, Violet is the top scorer in this game with 41 points.
Yes. Yes.
Choi got 27 in the end, which is pretty reasonable. But damn, fuck. I was so 50-50 between Skyle and Violet, but fuck, it should have just been Violet, hey?
41 Violet. 41
Is
Violet.
that final... Is that entirely in that last map? A 14.5 map, and the gap overall between Skyle was 15.5. So yeah, like most of it in that map.
Exclamation mark play to play in the marbles, folks. Tap in. 10 seconds until the timer runs out. What's this short, Suki? Unter, the best land event. It's just like this super random short that got recorded by Lionel when we were in China. Like,
is 41 the highest scoring series so far? It's a good question, GB. I don't know if like the single series.
I mean, put FF7 in a winning position.
Right now.
Like,
yeah.
Hawk got what?
Yeah, I mean, honestly. Yeah.
Hawk got what?
Fuck's sake. I swear to God, I swear that's his actual score. I swear to God, that's his actual score. Hawk had a 47 map.
Dude, I am tickled pink about this fantasy roster. Dude, like a 41. God, that's good.
Yeah, so yeah, Hawk did have a 47 in the Nightmare series.
Oh, Violet's just good for it, man. It's just EMEA Vega. But EMEA is Korean.
Yeah, UV had for comparison, UV's game against Sakura, you know, the one where it felt like he was just doing everything, that was a 34-point game.
FPS Payback says you got more from this series than I got total. Fuck, why didn't I pick up Style? This shit pissed me off. Hey, I very, very openly give all of my fantasy insights on stream. I keep no secrets here. Yeah. Did you really want to know what ads we got? Absolutely. Absolutely. Most of the loyal...
I think the title is wrong. It's no, it is week 2.
It's week 3 for the other regions, but it's week 2. So
for
like,
Korea. Yeah.
That's the confusion.
I had staging, yeah, like for formatting on it was wrong, or like word in the wrong place, but the week is correct.
When does the fantasy website update? I don't know.
It's a Toby question.
How's Violet doing? Violet just scored so many points. Violet just scored 41 points in a 3-1 victory. Can we get some word slop going? Yeah, we can.
All right, I'm getting a drink as well, so I'll be right back. You're in charge, mate.
All right, K-Mac, congratulations! You prime subbed like an hour ago, and now you're winning the marbles too. So don't forget you're here forever. What's this 41 thing? Is this what the kids are on, or is this some sort of like racist dog whistle? Because when young Lenny writes something, it feels like it's a real 50-50 between being a racist dog whistle or being something funny. Can we watch Rouge Hong videos? The slop era is like dead, Sloan, because I multi-stream on YouTube and YouTube's copyright detection is just too damn good. So yeah, currently skunking it. Are you? The Madden 870 in YouTube chat, I might be skunking it. Quietly. Our little secret, if you don't mind. Oh. Cute. 41 is from some song. I don't need to hear about that. I don't need to know. Huh. What's the gold component? Trough theory. Pigs at the trough. I mean, to be honest, it's hard to be an Overwatch esports fan without hundreds of hours of slop.
We need to pace ourselves better. And
oh.
I don't think we're quite there yet.
Another interview? How much of the interview did we miss?
We missed where we're going, at least where we're heading.
We missed 2 minutes of the interview.
That's good. The direction is there.
Honestly, it genuinely impresses me how long it takes for them to fucking unmute the clean feed. I'll just do it on the dirty feed, man. Like, what? It's insane. Like, how fucking hard is it to unmute when there's an interview on screen? Like,
this is an absolute disaster. This is
Thank
a dog's
you.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stole.
Slew on you for the 3 months. Welcome back. So I'm just fucking raging about this, but like every time there's an interview, like every fucking time.
What better way to do that than with one of the players from the winning team? I believe we have Sile joining us now for a quick chat. So welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub. Let's talk about your preparation heading into this one. Because obviously limited tape. We've only seen good guys play once. Have you guys been scrimming them prior to this? Like, what was your read on that team?
No, we haven't scrimmed them at all. With every team with Crocs, you don't really know what you're getting until you get in the match. It's like we thought they were gonna play Lucio every map, but they just refused to play Lucio apparently. They wanted to only play Wuyang. So every game, every map is like complete dogfight.
Avril, you got a question?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. How do you feel like you guys are matching up in EMEA right now? Because you did take a loss versus Al Qudsiya. I was going to give it to you, Matt. Anyway, you did take a loss versus OWCS, but you did beat Gen.G quite soundly here. Now, only top 3 gets to go to Stockholm, and you guys are barely out of that. I do think you guys are currently, I would rank number 4 in the region. What needs to sort of happen here for you guys to break into that top 3?
I mean, I think we're still a relatively new team, and with more weeks of practice, there's a long time until playoffs. I think we can hopefully get good enough to sneak a spot.
I think a lot of us expected you guys to win this series today, which obviously you take care of business. I'm curious, like,
passionate about the interviews. Like,
is there anything you guys have taken away?
What happened in the interview?
Oh, they just fucking unmuted it after like 2 minutes, so it's like, it's even the point at that stage.
I feel like you learned a little bit about yourself.
Wow.
You kind of figure
Nice
out, like,
one,
hey, we need
Maria.
to kind of work on that moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, so much we learned from that official. I think it taught us a lot about ourselves a lot. And I think the main takeaway was that we need to pace ourselves better. And I don't think we're quite there yet from today's performance, but we know where we're going at least.
Welcome back, Slew. Slew on you.
That's good. The direction is there. Losing is learning, as we always say, and you guys keep on winning for now, so that's great to see. So thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in your upcoming match, and we hope to see you again very soon.
Thank you.
Great to hear from Sile himself after this series. A 3-1 victory for them on the board, as expected, but again, they had to work for it. I'm excited to see more of these esports.
We didn't even get a chance to ask him how dominant he's been in fantasy. Admiral was talking about earlier. He's just been putting up points.
We'll let Johnny ask that one later.
Now we can mute the main feed again. Sile's had his interview. I think we can roll up another marble too, to be honest. Oh, you're noticing the vibe shift, by the way, in the co-stream channel?
I've not looked. Did they respond to us?
No, they didn't respond to us. There's just people typing in there that are adding heart reacts and goat reacts to the producer now.
Let's see. Have you noticed this is the vibe in all the channels we're in?
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty consistent theme, I think. I think there's a lot of, like, positive affirmations going around, you know? Like, you remember that? You remember that, like, I'm easy to work with thing? Not me saying that, obviously, but, you know, that I'm easy to work with. Like, that's a real, like, yeah. I feel like everyone strives for that perception, you know? And I think, like, that's what like a heart react is, you know? Like, you don't win friends by saying, hey, the clean feed is broken 15 times in a row, can you please fix this?
Yeah, but that's not like, there's a difference between easy to work with and good to work with, you know? Like,
I suppose.
I feel like someone who's good to work with will also, like...
But I just know that
someone who's good to work with.
I just know that we're 2 weeks in, and I suspect that this EFG producer, you know, would like to see me in the brazen bull for the way I type in this channel.
I just feel like when I hear, like, all the stories of the, like, the actual goats, like, Puckett is probably the one that comes to mind. When anyone talks about Puckett, they always talk about, like, what a class act he is behind the scenes. But not just because he's, like, nice, and he does loads of nice things as well, you know? Like, all the stuff you'd want out of a colleague. But he also does all the feedback, or is like, here's how we should make the show better, or here's stuff like this, you know? Like, he does that part of it as well. I feel like if you just always say, everything's great, then, you know, it's only worth so much. Yeah, like, completely agree.
Yeah, like, I angle for that sort of thing, I suppose, but I also sneak in a DHL overtime because I'm, unlike Puckett, not a professional.
Puckett is also he is like the most experienced person in esports as well, or in esports broadcasting, you know? But I think it's the same, you know, when it's like, coaching is probably a good analogy, right? Whereas you could have like a nice coach, you know, who you get on with and you like him. But the best coaches will also be like, you know, when like you hear Smashy talking to his players, or the players talk about Smashy, and it's like, yeah, he fucking roasted me for this one, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Randall
like
Weems requests a Subway Surfers segment. You know what, brother? I can get rid of the starting soon text. I can make sure the Subway Surfers is muted, and
It's a compliment. It's a compliment, Smashy.
Yo!
I'm getting a question mark from Smashy.
What just happened
I'm
on
getting
YouTube?
a smash from Shockwave.
The Wealth Shift. I can't read your whole name. YouTube chat's so hard to read. Hold up. What is your... Dude, how do I expand the chat to read your name? The Wealth Shift Croc. Is it Chronicles? Like what? Thank you for the $2. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I played it like a year ago, or like a little bit less than a year ago. Thank you very much for the $2. The Wealth Shift Croc. Go to channel. Maybe I can read the whole name then. Chronicles. Yep, it was Chronicles. Oh my god, this channel's huge. No, this guy's got a 1.2 million view video from 5 years ago, and he's got an AI slot profile picture and like an AI slot Bitcoin Jesus header. Like, thanks for the $2, bro. The Wealth Shift Chronicles. This is a YouTube channel I can get behind. I don't know. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals, but yeah.
Smashy says, I don't need to say sorry, I am a toxic piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, Smash is known to be a toxic piece of shit.
That's alright, chat still loves you, Smashy.
Wait, where's my webcam? Did I turn off my webcam? I haven't used this layer in a while. There we are. I'm small on this layer too. Maybe this layer's like word
small streamer.
There's a picture of Ange here. God, this layer was so sloppy last week. What the fuck was I doing, man? Like, the prod replied.
Oh yeah, good news.
No. No, not at all, really.
I'm sure Tarek has these same problems.
I would believe it, yeah. It's okay, mate. in the Asia broadcast, we get demonetized every single time an ad goes on, and they can't whitelist us. So you know what? It's like, you just got to pick your poison. You got to pick your poison with these co-streams. Wait, did Off-Brand Milk just win twice in a row? Sorry, bro. Did Off-Brand Milk win twice in a row, or did they just win once and I never restarted the race?
Oh, you know Musket?
No.
Maybe you recognise the name. He's in my chat a lot. We did 3 races yesterday. Musket gets first, second, and then third.
Musket, you've reached the peak of your life, and it all gets worse from here.
Yeah, it's actually yeah, unfortunately it is a decline, but
it is an all downhill situation, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Pastor, for the 4 months prime. Welcome back, buddy.
Alright. I got both my career marbles wins today. Were they back to back? I won twice. Gaga. Like, was it 2 in a row, or is it just 2?
Who got the most fantasy points on our team? I think it was Crocs. I'll double check for you, Eggs.
I thought Crocs was an earner.
It was. No, it was you, Eggs, mate. You smashed Crocs. You're the MVP, Eggs. Don't let them ever tell you different. Yeah, VOD's cut Panda, but the upload makes the YouTube feed lag for whatever reason, even though one should be upload and one should be download. But I'll upload them all afterwards, so there'll be nothing immediately. Might be a Monday job.
So, cutting, wood, burning.
Guys, can we stop doxing Eggs? Stunk up the lobby last map. Sorry, fancy heads. You know what,
Is that Skyle?
Yes.
Thank you, Skyle. As a Violet holder, I appreciate it, bro.
No, don't. You are not off the hook, Skyle. You know? You're not off the hook.
We actually just bought a Brazen Bull for you, Skyle, if you're interested.
Yeah, you don't have to go in there for ages. But you're gonna have to go in there for a bit.
YouTube video downloader.
This is an absolute disaster.
Let me put this
This
on
is a dog's
autoplay.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen.
What is a brazen bull? I can show you.
It's where Kyle is going.
Yes, where's
who just gave me money? Kresmir V2, thanks for the 2 months. You ran ads while I was resubbing and I had to watch them. I want my money back. Right.
They're trying to time out Skyle now, but Skyle was deflecting.
I'm actively doing that. Wait, so I'm literally downloading a soap cutting video right now. Would you believe? Marvel's low-key easy mode Overwatch. Yeah, I agree.
This is where Skyle will be.
Alright, I think we've got the video. Is it downloaded? It's a fast downloader. Okay.
I know right now, where are we? So it was put onto Skyle. Skyle deflected it back onto Ash. Vicious deflected it back onto Skyle. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm sure this will come up a lot in your... Good to know. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's for sort of practical knowledge we always like to fold into these streams. Hey, Commander X, I was wondering if you wanted to pay tribute after convincing me. Wait, are you telling me I saw it was 1-0 to City. Did it get better or worse? I captained Haaland as well. It's 3-0. 2 for Haaland? Fuck, it's good for my fantasy, bad for my soul, it seems.
The word in the bottom left, you can read.
Good choice, Chrissy. Well played, Chris. We can pay tribute. Chris will not be going in the Brazen Bull this week.
Can't say the words.
Oh, are we starting already?
You're kidding.
Bloody hell.
You're kidding. You're gonna have to go at it for a minute then, mate.
I can go at it. I've even probably got longer than a minute in me if we need it.
Alright, I might need 3 minutes from you. Who's to say, really? I'm not an expert. I'll be back.
I feel like you would be the exact person to say in this situation. You're the one requesting it.
I'm in no position to say whatsoever, but I'll see you shortly. Kids, you're with Xavier. He's in charge. Please don't leave me.
Puckett would tell me directly. Puckett would give me a time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You know what? I appreciate the producer being equally forward with me as I was with them, to be honest. I'll be right back.
All right, here we go. Gen.G versus Quick Esports. And oh boy, to Gen.G need to win this one. They are starting on Zarya,
numbers.
Bastion, 17, 16,
20,
15.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 12.
It works.
Dude, I can't count from 13. I go 13, 11 every time. I have brain damage.
He's got 12 blindness. It's Ryan Sim out from Quick Esports, so it's going to be a rough one on these form timings. Get back, Skytor, they're coming. They try and deep peek it. Skytor absorbs a lot of that. They TP out, or they get... Actually, no, Skytor stays. Everyone else deep peeks it, but Skytor has no shield. He needs help. The lamp is short. Weak arm on Yoham on that one. A boop off the map from Crispy. Crispy and Backbone with the kills. The Gen.G Gambit might just have been the correct one. And Gen.G get the first fight convincingly there. You see, the power of the Bastion after the Ryan shenanigans last week very much feels like Gen.G were ready for this one. So Sim Bastion keep them on the back foot. It's going to be a Bastion mirror now. Is this for World Cup? What's happening? Bastion versus Bastion. Ryan versus Zarya. Going to be swinging and retaken from white now, Quick Esports. Window is up for both teams here. Look out for those one-shots coming through, though. Skytor's going to swing right-hand side. There's a bubble timing, and Zodiel has deleted them! Yoham, the lamp, it saves nobody. 3 people die before the lamp does, and Zodiel is farming right now through this window. Outrageous value from that one. And now... another retake for Quick Esports. They're behind on a few of these key ultimates. The sim wall is probably the biggest one, honestly. The beat charge is relatively even, but the sim wall is going to be a huge factor. Thank you, AU42, for the 19 months. Bastion does indeed go Burt. It's a TP flip now to get the other side of point. Zodiel is stuck out. He uses the Bastion ult, but he's going to get pinned off the map. See you later, Zodiel, with a boot. Crispy's there for follow-up. The trade is good. Zodiel claims for credit, but I promise you it was all Crispy. Crispy's going to regroup with the team. Lamp is good from Sky as they look to push it and kill these. It's another TP rotate. Where are Quick Esports going? They're rotating to the enemy spawn. Careful, the Bastion's back. Strebel's going to beat out of that. Crispy doesn't have it quite yet. Has the beat now. Gets behind the rock. Gets the beat onto everyone. Tread trying to beam that Zarya and that Bastion, but he made TP to point as well. It's a TP chase. Symbol out from Evil. The grab is there. Tread has the angle on it. Can they find the kills? They most certainly can. Symbol out from Backbone as well, and that might just be the map. Skytor goes for the shatter, but it's no shatter. It's a Jax. Tread with the bag, and Gen.G will be taking this first round 100-0.
Jeez, I missed the entire first round. That feels almost a green.
That was a class. That was one of the classest 100-0s I've ever seen.
Did I miss out?
Yeah. Ryan, Bastion, Sim, chasing around the map.
Wait, Tread is right?
No, Tread is Zarya. Skytor was on Ryan.
Oh, right,
Everybody
yeah, they
was
played
on
Ryan.
Bastion.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, that's just hopeless for Quick, is it not? Like, good luck. Current year Ryan pick. Like, where's your face? I'm hiding. Have anxiety. And I'm eating.
State of the team. That's Haddy about teabagging Quick Esports. Look, Haddy, Gen.G really need this win, you know? They really need it.
Let them have it, mate. Let them have it.
They're right on track. They're right on track. They're right on track as well. I'm thinking there was a point here if Quick were able to have a good cough or a good control. Now, maybe it could shake Gen.G's confidence quite a lot, but that's a very convincing start. Sim TP's to the point, Bastion in play for both teams as well. Shields up for Skytor, going to beam through that one. Lamp is onto both Bastions. Snowdrop gets the better of that one, though. And this time, the Ryan Sim comes up, trumps. Tread is going to be forced all the way out, trying to preserve that energy. Crispy trying to get out as well. People will be praying for that KD save, and he is out successfully. The point's about to unlock. They're actually going to be back really soon. If Gen.G really want to, they can actually contest before the cap, but it doesn't look like they're going to actually. Going to play a little bit slower, and now it's all about these TPs. Who is going to make the first move?
I mean, I trust the thinker to make the correct decision. Whether it's first or second is no matter to me. Skytor has been poked very heavily, and now you can see Back is pressing forward. Crispy going for the boot. Should have taken... he does have the boot perk, actually. So down goes Skytor. Already you can see Crispy hooning on in for more. Managed to get an environmental as well. He's going to take Snowdrop off the map, and Quick Esports, 21% is all they could muster from that first fight win.
Yeah, they need to be a little bit more reserved, especially Skytor in particular with his shield, his shield health as well. They're going for one turn Gen.G, they're just beaming down that shield, and then Tread is going to have like those full bubble cooldowns for another swing, and Skytor over-committing for the touch there as well. So, needs to play a little bit slower. It's now going to be the window trade. Last time it was huge for Zodiel here. Window trade outside as well. Lamp there as well. Tread walks forward. Snowdrop gets blown up. And Zodiel can take over. He's deleted them. Zodiel topping himself back up now. And another convincing win for Gen.G.
Oh, yeah, Gen.G looking confident right now. Crispy nearly getting picked by turrets in the window, but you know what? He'll be just fine. Crispy hasn't had a death yet, has he? This is an earner for sure. It's a fast series though, so can't get too much. But you know, Crispy looks to be doing quite well. Actually, the sleeper pick. How much did he get last time in the loss? He got like 9, right?
He got like a 9 or a 10, you know, so he could be on for like a 40-50 point week if he does well here.
That's a huge
now, Bastion bombs coming out right above. 1, 2, 3. Little bit of a mini game to dodge all of those. Crispy has the beat ready to go. It looks like Quick Esports, they want to wait for their beat. There's plenty of healing to do on Skytor, so they'll have that in no time. Skytor again shielding out. Symbol has to be dropped. Tread wants to fight it. Symbol back from Backbone. Keeps everybody safe. There's a grab available as well. Bastion bombs coming out from Zodiel, looking for him as well. Eyes on Evil, I think. Annette going for it now. The shatter comes out from Skytor. It hits too. Crispy is down. The grab is out though. Crispy dies. Tread saves a lot of people with the beat, but they've got not got their own beat to beat back with now, and there is a chance for Quick Esports walking through, swinging on Backbone, one bubble, not enough to keep him alive from that. No shield for Skytor, so they're slowed down once again, and Tread wants to keep fighting this. Crispy's going to be back in not too long. Here he is, beat from downtown, all over it, little boot back in, and Zodiel and Tread get it all done, and Quick, they just couldn't push that advantage, and Crispy's at it again, off the map, see you later. Gen.G take the first map.
Speedster. Dommy Bunny, you might need to... Do you have 7 TV? You might just need to add 7 TV to start getting Getting a stronger feel for what Gaga might mean. Crispy boots. All right, Crispy 17 and 1, 3k apiece. That is an insane stat line for the speedster. The Crispy
Redemption 24 and 0.
Yeah. This chat without 7TV must actually be even more carcinogenic. I show Orange instant ad. Thank you so much.
I'm going to eat this chicken burger during the break.
Rename it, but yeah. Thank you so much for that contribution to the chat, Kirkham.
I think it's time to have the conversation. Is Crispy better than Charong?
Yes. On the topic of
conversation done.
Yeah, I mean, you told me it was time. I answered the call.
Let's go find the game. Let's see if the numbers are in yet. Bunch of the numbers in. Only negative numbers, though. Does anyone actually have any quick esports players?
Sorry.
No?
Why would anyone?
You think he willed this matchup into existence? I mean, they love Varine. Only giant bite of that chicken. Thanks, RS80. I'm taking that as a compliment. Oh, Crispy with only a 7 for that. I guess it was over pretty quick, right? He only got like 3.5k healing.
Dominic Bunny, did you have 7TV? Do you have it now? Or are you still just... This music is making me go insane. It's okay, it's only going to be in every broadcast for every NE and EMEA for the rest of the time. Do you have scores? What's the Crispy score?
It's a pretty decent map. 11.5 for Tread, he was the top scorer. 9 for Zodiel, 9 for Sky, 7 for Crispy, 6 for Backbone.
Wow. Elim ratio feels so much less important than numbers. Like, I thought Crispy would get way more.
Yeah, it was only 3.4 healing for him. I think because, one, he's playing Lucio Bap, right? So there's just a lot less to go around, and they kind of just crushed the map too.
I think this is like manufactured chat beef, to be honest. Any chat beef involving FPS Sloan is completely one-sided.
Is Sloan even around anymore?
They're typing in my chat right now, man.
Oh.
I'm just eating though, so.
I'm eating too.
Sloan is now using the card of, I don't play very much Overwatch, after saying that they have 1.8 million super channel points a little bit earlier in the stream. There's a soy smoke somewhere in there, I'm sure of it. Pretty sure Mario and Sloan are friends, like, the biggest beef ever. Do you guys like my new look, by the way? I got a haircut. And my hair loss progressed significantly.
Let's see. Have you been working on your delts as well? They look bigger.
No, it's just the angle. It's a bit of a stretch photo, actually. It's not a true representation. My delts have basically stayed the same underdeveloped mess that they were before. There's no way that you just added 7TV now, Hashbrown OW. Okay, this chat with 7TV is miles better. I don't feel the cancer anymore. There's just no way that you were reading like massive walls
all of it before
unintelligible text. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. We need to get people on the 7TV wave. This stream is unwatchable and uninteractable without 7TV. Genuinely, it's just endless shit. Like, the bounce command has like fucking 500 characters in it. Like, it would fill the entire chat box.
And it's completely nonsensical. It's just... It took me a while to figure out 7TV. I didn't know what Preggers was.
Oh.
Oh, you mean Peggers? How would you know one without the other, I feel like, you know? I feel like they're sort of the same pool of knowledge.
She doesn't take up like that much more. I just look up the
it just seems like nonsense.
Like...
Some of them are easy to interpret. Some of them not so much. Oh. Some kind of Overwatch. Oh. I got some numbers. 36, 35,
40,
34,
39,
33.
38, 37,
God.
36, 35, 34, 3, 2. Are we in, or do you need more numbers?
I was hoping you would just keep counting until I said I was ready. You always just stop
24,
at an artificial point.
The artificial point is usually
22,
like one number after
21,
the number that you gave me.
20,
You're assuming that you paused.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
It works.
Does it? Oh, I just paused again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, we're on.
5.
Careful!
Yeah, it's because hold. It's because when you give me the numbers and I realize I'm behind, my hands aren't on my mouse and keyboard, so I like fumble for my mouse and to find my cursor.
Okay,
to
so I
pause
need
it.
to give
So
you
I
like a 4-second old man
I need like
buffer.
a bigger buffer. Yeah, you need like the
Okay.
no hands on keyboard buffer.
Just assume
All right,
both
you're
your
on.
hands are in your pants.
Hunker down. You'd be correct. It is going to be Quick Esports with a Widow ban, and it's going to be a Wu Yang ban in response from Gen.G. Gen.G just going to play a pretty classic Kiri Lucio Tracer here, while Quick Esports are going to try and lean into something a little bit greedier for a map of this size with the Ana Kiri. Very good at side fighting, creating that side space. But the Thinker, he's cooking up something. He's got a TP ready, but Crispy is cooking up a respawn.
Yeah, Crispy. Selling the Crispy Gambit men as he goes down first. Zodiel as well. Picked early on by Snowdrop. And I think this is definitely one of the more challenging maps for Gen.G to play. But not the end of the world. Sin can make even the most difficult, most open map accessible. Quick Esports right now, though, they've got a double flex comp where they can play very, very far away. You see Jamie's going to throw down the TP onto the right-hand side, though, and Snowdrop is going to get caught with his pants down. So that's an early pick for Gen.G and Quick Esports. They might want to back up a little bit, play for that open space some more. Just got to be careful. Next TP timing's already up, and Jamie's on the advance.
He's looking for Yoham, but Yoham, he's going to take a bunch of damage. I don't know if he can get out of this. No, he is going to get traded by Tread in the end. Good kill, and now Tread can come back to help. But they've killed the backline on point, actually. That means no healing for Backbone. That's another one for Evil. Dashes away. Tread wants to get the trades, but there's Pocket there too. Evil's kind of low, trying to get out, trying to get around the corner. Does get away, and Tread can't chase it. Has to preserve his mech. A good hold in the end from Quick.
Yeah, pretty solid hold right now for Quick, and 2 minutes already bled off the clock. Crispy, 47% to a beat drop. Violet could never. The people who took the Crispy Gambit right now, Juby, oh, I'd be troubled. I'd be troubled for sure. Sky, TP's over to the left-hand side. Tread, juicing damage onto Skytor, but I mean, already he's taken a hell of a lot of damage, and what do we get from this? He might just be losing suit at long range.
God, he doesn't have self-destruct yet either. Has to be so careful to hold on here. Quick could really push this advantage if they want, but they're giving Gen.G time to reset and find their next TP timing. Rotation from Skytor and Yoham. Jonte has to Suzu. Tread is all in, gets slept up, does have the self-destruct now, and Backbone has found a kill there as well. Sonic's a kill for Baby. Tread pushes it over, but can't quite find it. Does get back into mech crucially, and now ensure the fight does go the way of Gen.G. Did have to burn the Kitsune Rush for it, though.
All right. Gen.G, they get the cap. Presumably, actually, they might not get the cap off this because, quick, their recontest will be dicey, but SkyTalk can get the touch with the Primal Rage. You can see him going underneath right now. He's poked quite heavily. He's got to be careful. Doesn't get the jump pack. God, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. He just got worked by Tread. Tread pinches around from behind, hits all of the damage, and SkyTalk, I mean, the guy was 90 to Primal. It's impossible. It's illegal to not get the Primal in that timing.
And that means as well they can't hold close. We've seen so many teams get good value about the forward hold on Junkertown second defense, but now all the ults so they can reclaim the space, but it's going to cost them this time instead. You can see Skytor trying to line up his jump there, just trying to push Tread out. We'll be able to clear him a little bit, but Tread's going to keep harassing, wants to keep Skytor on the back foot. He drops down to the low ground. Nanoblade comes out from Evil, actually. They're going for it. They really want this space, but what are we going on? The Sim TP, the Thinker, he's too smart, he's too fast, he's gone. Now the Sim Wall push comes in instead. They've lost Tread's mech though during all of this, so there's still a player advantage as they try and get Tread back in. The nade lands onto Backbone as well. Dragon over the top now to push it, but doesn't really go on anything in particular. Evil can kill the baby off that, but the trades are good for Gen.G. Skytor's going to double in, doesn't land in the window, lands on Crispy instead. He'll just take what comes to him. Now looking on the high ground, trying to get the Kiriko out. TP has been forced. Probably can't chase much more though, but cost him a lot, but maybe Quick Esports do have a way to stabilize on the high ground now.
Kitsune rush out from Jonty, and man just wants to keep the fight going. You can see right now Tread is stuck inside. TP out from the Thinker, but it's actually just going to be Gen.G kiting it out. Clock from Zodiel swings top, and he has an insane pinch angle right now. He's found Jonty, but it's Johan that he's going to one-hit and take the head off. Zodiel traded out, so still, yeah, it's an easy one for Gen.G in the end. And Crispy missed half of the fight because he got primaled early on. Skytor's going to jump cart, maybe? Or just jump top right and try and not stagger? What are we... Yeah, just getting a bit old jug, I suppose.
He's on the point now, but completely outnumbered, and that will be second point cleared as well for Gen.G. B and Kitsune Rush ready to go too. Quick Esports spent all of their ultimates in pretty quick succession, and that means they're going to have nothing for a while, and this is feeling like they could really get time banked here if Gen.G convert this support ult advantage.
Oh, I do feel like, you know, Crispy, get a beat push going while Quick don't have any support offense. Could be a nice, easy slam dunk. The longer they wait, the more likely it is that some of these more defensive ults are going to come online. So try and leverage it early. It's not going to be a beat by Bliss, man. Like, you know, they actually do have everything. But Crispy, you can see where he's playing right now. This guy's very... Violet would not play in a position like that either, but he will find a pick onto Evil mid-air. So... not sure how he's managed that one, in all honesty. Kitsune rush out in main from Sky. That's 3-for-0 trades. Snow drop down as well. And Gen.G suddenly threatened a full cap. Looked good for Quick Esports on the first point, but fall to bits thereafter.
Yeah, big trouble now. Sim will be self-destruct, all ready to throw at it. Snowdrop's going to have a dragon, but what is that going to be worth? Gen.G approaching the final bit. Have the beat to start with if they want. They've already pinned Snowdrop all the way back. They're trying to poke their way out of spawn. Really need a bit of magic from their hit scan or something. They are not far away from the nano, but they need Yoham. Still needs 30%, and Skytor is completely separated. I don't know if they even have an angle to heal him, but Symbol will make sure they definitely don't. Skytor is low behind. They're clearing everyone up on point. Won't be getting this nano. Won't be getting anything. And Gen.G, plenty of time left in the bank on J-Town.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really significant bank of time now for Gen.G. Quick Esports, I mean, it's really hard to recover from this one. I think the Sim, a bit more difficult on the defense in a lot of ways. You know, Sim's obviously really good for pushing the objective, for flipping the map again and again, but sometimes you don't have that luxury as a defender. Would be interested to see whether Jamie's intending to stick the Sim all the way through. But I mean, with results like these, with huge elims across the board plus Sky, it does look like a slam dunk right now.
Yeah, I think it's it'll be easier on some parts of the map. You know, like some of these classic holds we see, you know, the start of second, start of third defense. Then maybe the Sim can be quite effective there just because it's a small, more confined area. But this first point in particular, I think, is going to be very tricky for Backbone. So we'll see how he plays it, because one thing that Gen.G's comp doesn't have, really, is the ability to control the side fight. You know, the Jonty and then Evil are going to be really big factors here, if they, especially if they go into a Tracer or something as well. Really difficult for Gen.G to keep contained. So Gen.G's best way to solve this might actually just be playing more aggressively. If Jonte wants to play really wide, can they find aggressive TP timings onto Yoham or even Snowdrop when he's on hit scan? Find the kill there instead.
I'm glad you're enjoying 7TV, Hash Brown. I'm really glad. You know, I'm really glad that you're just.
Your life has changed.
No, genuinely, like for all the people that don't have 7TV, I'm so glad that you get to experience something new. Alright, Gen.G. Defense, same comp. Definitely a more difficult comp to play on the defense. But Quick Esports, I don't know, man. Feels like they haven't really had much of a leg to stand on in this series. A couple of fights is all they've been able to edge out throughout the entire series thus far. Snowdrop walking forward. But the Thinker has gone down pre-fight. A man who thinks a little bit too much may stumble in terms of movement or something of the sort. I'm sure there's a phrase to be, butchered there, but I swung for the king and unfortunately I missed.
It's alright, it's day 3. No one goes for the king on day 3. It's going to be a bit of space conceded for Gen.G, but they've traded Skytour so they can take that space right back, and just as soon as Quick get their opening, it's taken away. Jonty with a defensive TP, which means Evil is a little bit isolated. They can all meet up and regroup, but Quick Esports, they're going to have to do all of this work again to get a bit of space and try and get Evil through one of these flank sides.
Alrighty. Gen.G, I think we should add a timer to the channel that says, are you wondering why everyone's spamming a bunch of nonsense? You might not have 7TV installed.
Like a PSA.
We actually need like a noob friendly regular timer on Nightbot to make sure that people can get 7TV. I think we actually need that. I'll add the timer. Write the text. Actually, I'll write the text. I don't like the text you write. I'll write the text. Anyway, Quick Esports moving over to the side. Back jump from Skytour. Gen.G, I mean, they're just pressing forward now, and Evil is going to be the first victim. So Gen.G, even though they haven't had the Thinker, even though Jamie has 30% of a sim wall in almost 2 minutes, still Gen.G, hold on. Jamie's dead again. Just dead, mate.
Tread now on the backline here. Can't convert that kill on Vienna, actually, but will just be able to get out, no problem. They're waiting for Backbone to come back. Luckily, he does have a teleporter to help with him, but they're pushing the advantage. Nano now onto Zodiel. They Kitsune Rush to save him, but Zodiel is kiting away from the Kitsune Rush. No such pocket. Crispy has died as well, and now a true opening. No trades as well. Perfect for Quick.
No trades at all, and Gen.G, I mean, the advantage of having a Thinker on your roster is that you can actually TP back into the fight very, very quickly indeed, even without the long TP boat. You can see Gen.G are all back in the mix, minus Sky, of course, who just had to TP on. Now, Gen.G, they're going to get a real fair whack at this one. Not even close to Crispy's beat, though. So, Kitsune Rush on the point for Quick. They should have the advantage, but it feels like Evil is bizarrely losing this exchange. Right. Now the Blade comes out top. He finds one. He's chasing after Bacchus as well. Finds a second. Crispy soon to follow. That's going to be Quick taking the first point.
Yeah, they'll get off the back of that Blade. Good Blade from Evil. Made it a little bit easier by the fact that Gen.G had no choice but to kind of commit there. And really, it's the beat they would have hoped to have in that situation when they're forced to touch but still have to face down the Blade. But now Quick Esports a chance on second. And most importantly, they can actually hold forward here as well. You can see Skytour and Snowdrop already taking these aggressive positions. You want to make these chokes as hard as possible to walk out. So you've got to be wary of TP flips and all of that. But you want to try and hit them early. Very much going to be up to Backbone to try and navigate the retake here to get team into a good position.
Listen in.
Comms.
Oh, yeah.
It was killed.
Yeah, one more.
Sorry.
Winning ball. Carry not TP one. Even armor. Give us no armor. She has bomb on point. Okay.
I'm looking for the...
Even one if you can, maybe.
Come on, I can't. Oh, she's one actually. Blue one. D-low.
I can TP hot knocks in.
Blue low again. Blue one.
I'm back, we listen. Oh, kill the TP.
Team on point. I have to bubble myself.
Are you back soon? I'm here. Oh, yep, here.
I was asleep that.
She still has bomb. I'm shooting the diva.
I can hit some top left.
Give me two. I can go, Snow. You ready? 3, 2, 1,
Patient.
going now. One side, third one. Third one.
Kill the TP.
Oh my god. I can't help here.
I'm dead. I keep in behind. I have nano shoot.
I got a trade.
Nice one.
Actually marking all of them.
This guy.
Okay, we have nano for next. Do you want to wait for nano blade, Evil?
We can wait for nano, maybe. They didn't bomb, right? They have no kit for sure. It's wall.
Do you want to go get lunch, Max?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could open some more delivered food right now because usually these listen-ins last for about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm told that the lead time on doing anything that changes an audio track is about 2 to 3 minutes, so, yeah, I think I'm just gonna add that Nightbot timer.
Yeah, I'm looking for trade. I'm going in 3, 2, 1. I'm on side, yeah. Silent slide, I'm playing.
How often should we do the 7 TV timer?
I'm shooting sword.
One HP.
Every 10 minutes?
Oh, he's really well.
TP right. I can look to open like Shivan goal.
Play low ground, I can.
I think I just
We're done?
added it to.
We're done.
I just added it to my YouTube channel. I logged into the wrong
Perfect.
website.
Yoham has the nano ready to go, Jaunty with a Kitsune Rust, but Gen.G have almost all 5 to answer with. Wonder if Quick Esports are just going to put all the eggs in the evil basket and try and hope this nano blade can find value. As long as Crispy gets the beat off, though, perfect answer for Gen.G. But that's the interaction to watch for. Tread is still clear in the backline for now. Yoham has been left a little bit by Niz. Nano onto it as well. Pulse bomb out to Belay. V is there. Evil hasn't popped the blade. He's going to pop it now. Zodiel is low. Suzu is there, but it's not enough to save him. 15 HP. Evil will pick it up. It's only a 1-for-1 trade after that nano blade now. Kitsune Rush on the high ground from both, but Evil doesn't realize Backbone's behind. Tread all over the backline as well. Great matchup. Biana Kiri for the Diva here, and you're just going to see Tread clean house. 30 seconds left on the clock. One more chance for Quick.
One last chance at glory for Quick Esports. Fred is absolutely farming right now. He is really trying to make amends for his past misgivings. Gen.G's ult situation, though, it's going to be very hard to beat for Quick Esports. Obviously, Quick have to touch the point. They want to get a dive off. Skytor wants to get that tap. He has the Primal Rage, though, and I mean, that means he just has to rely on Snowdrop to get the touch. But he's going to have to contend with Zodiel's Overclock. Zodiel up top. He's already been contested by Skytor, though. Sky's in a bit of trouble. Suzu's out. Oh, Primal comes out, and Zodiel might just be getting juggled into the abyss. So Zodiel, a little bit of a mismanaged movement there. Symbol comes up now for Backbone as he's TP'd away, but Skytor's really had his carry moment. Crispy's going to get caught as well. He's not going to get caught, that's cap. But Gen.G still in a pretty tight spot despite Quick's low health bars.
Full beam now, Backbone on point. Crispy has been cleaned up, and it looks like Backbone's just going to fry everyone who tries to get on this. Boops out of the bubble. Backbone and Tread. Good for the cleanup in all of this, and Gen.G will get their second map in a row.
Good for 2. Look at him think. Yeah. You can see in his eyes. Just sits there thinking. Alright, let's go back to that insane layer. Copy the picture of Orange too.
Yeah, again, Tread's probably the big winner there. If only Quick were thinking harder. I know.
If only they had a dedicated thinker on the roster.
Who's in charge of thinking on Quick?
Let's play some marbles. Let's play some words. Kitchen sink, folks.
Symmetra is so busted. And I think we've actually seen an increasing amount of Symmetra. Like maybe Gen.G are a special case because they just got Backbone. But even in Korea we saw actually an increasing amount of Symmetra. How has Backbone looked so far? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he had like a pretty decent Tracer game in week 1. But really on the sim, like it's the difference between like looking okay or like passable and being able to win fights, like carry fights for your team.
I can't even tell whether I'm here.
You're hiding behind the words and the marbles. I've just looked at your stream. You're living a life. Alright, map 2 scores coming in. Negatives for all of Quick except for Jonte, who gets 1. Gen.G at 9.5 for Backbone, 8 for Sky, 3.5 for Zodiel. Ooh, are the rest of them in yet? There we go. Crispy with a 7. Unter's stream makes my brain melt out my ears. Look at all that soap cutting, though. $3.5 for Zodial. Small changes. Small changes. What am I looking at here? Is it me? Oh, it's me and you. Hold on, let me show you guys so you can see as well. What's... His laughter is strange? I bet your laughter is strange, Juja. Reckons. This guy a Twisted Minds fan by any chance, you reckon?
Nicely done, Manky Man.
Gonna murder Zodial so fast before next week. Alright, sounds good, Juby.
One minute to race, folks. Would not want to miss it.
You made it into a sound already? Which bit? The violet one?
You're going viral on Twitter, mate.
Going viral? Is this the laugh one?
Yeah, your laugh one has 500 likes in an hour on OWCS struggles. If you want to ban...
Wait, I didn't even see that. I just looked at the Arabic guy who was saying it was strange.
It's strange that you're laughing?
The laugh itself was strange.
Ah. Fair enough, actually. It's just... God forbid a man show a bit of joy. And on day 3, no less. Like, it's just...
I was thinking that, you know, when we were having that conversation about fantasy earlier,
yeah.
I realized as well, it was 100% a day 3 reaction. Because afterwards, I sort of explained it, and then I was like, and just don't play if you don't like it anyway. And I was like, you need to sleep, mate. You need to grow up, you know? Not taking any criticism or any feedback on day 3.
That's probably how prod feels.
Yeah, I know. What you mean when they do? As far as I'm concerned, they only do half days. If you're not working Korea through to North America, that's a half day.
They also don't do Fridays, they too. But they work free of G. They work free of G, so they probably do like 10 games. They're probably doing a different game at the same time.
They've been doing Rocket League and Mobile Bang Bang all morning. They think we're the part-timers.
I am your shoes. That's a good name.
Did you just say I am your shoes?
It's the first time chat from someone.
Oh. For your shoes, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Toxic work culture. If you're not working 16-hour days, you're working half days. And you will be paid accordingly. Look, admin chat. Oh, is this the Crocs thing? I see it.
But yeah,
Panda's
just...
clipped me the violet.
Yeah.
I can start some prayers. Hold up. Are we going back to Kevin the Job?
Huh?
Hi, Hessax4. Get a hi going for Hessax4. Chrissy's already said hi. Chris is the most welcoming member of the chat.
So pretty.
Nice. Thank you, everyone.
In the middle of a sea of words, a cat on a sofa asks, "What's up?" Well, you know what, cat on a sofa? Not a whole lot. We're watching a little bit of OWCS. It's a bit of a slow week for the games this weekend right now. Lots of blowouts, but I'm really looking forward to next week. Super week, super pack week, if you will. Where there's going to be 3 days of Pacific instead of 1. Home region. So, looking forward to it. Is there sound on the soap video? There can be.
Did Unter watch for Kev Matt cast in the end? What was the verdict? I'd guess not. I guess you were just
What fucking
sleeping.
hours of the day do you think I had to do that? Like,
yeah.
why is that picture of Arn stretched like that? What? It's just the wrong
That's
layer.
just what he looks like.
There's no gameplay. It's just a picture of Arn and Subway Surfers. Just lost.
The co-streamers hit a new day 3 low. It's just...
Alright, I'm hitting live.
Thanks, Johan. Me too, out of respect. The numbers I see on my screen are 52, now it's 51, now it's 50,
Licky.
now it's 49.
Liquor pause,
now it's
and
48.
we'll be good. We'll be good.
Alright, Winston, Kiri, Wu Yang, Hanzo again. So you're going to keep just playing the Sojourn. Feels like Gen.G have just kind of found a comp. They just want to play in every situation. But with a result of the Simban, Backbone will be on Tracer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised to see that Crispy isn't flexing over to the Wu Yang at all. Something that doesn't surprise me one bit is seeing Sky go down first. And Gen.G, I mean, this first offense, Backers finds one. Crispy might be able to find another if he doesn't. Oh, no, Crispy's going to go down as well. So Crispy Gambit's shambles. But, yeah, Quick Esports, they made very, very swift work of that first push from Gen.G. Just too much 5-manning around, too much massive AoE zapping for Skytor.
Yeah, normally when you have the TP in these situations, you obviously bypass a lot of that and you get all these surprise things and you can get Zodiac into these powerful positions like we've seen lots of Sojourns and Cassids do. Now, obviously going to be a lot more telegraphed and either easier for Skytor to find value on these rotations. Backbone, I think it's had his recall force, but Tread is in there. He's got the kill onto Snowdrop and Zodiac is going to flip over to the backside of the point now. Quick Esports trying to stabilize, but they're losing capture progress with all of this. Tread wants to go backline as well. We'll be able to force Yoham out. TP is there. Suzu on point as well. Now Yoham is vulnerable. You see Tread on that backline. Crispy is 1 HP though. He's been traded and Skytor's found a Mega. Pulse Bomb out from Evil as well. 2 for him. Tread just get 1 kill onto the backline, but he's awfully low. Backbone's Pulse Bomb is out, but it's just on the floor. He's trying to chase down Skytor inside. Tread has HP as well. They can maybe just go push this actually. Kitsune rush out from Sky to try and finish the job. But maybe we're just going to kite it. One touch comes through from Evil, actually. Tidal Blast over the top, all over Crispy.
Oh,
he's
Crispy!
getting zapped, he's getting stopped. 2 for Skytor with an out on. Now he's looking for Sky as well. TP has been forced out. He's low, and a great retake from Skytor over the roof. Landing with the Tidal Blast.
It's a really ugly map for Gen.G thus far. They cannot hang without the Symmetra. Sky dropped that Kitsune rush when it... Fucking hell. It really didn't feel like there were many targets available for them to fight, and then Skytor just comes flying in on the back end of it. And too many members of Gen.G are susceptible to that jump from the top row. Now you can see, they retake. They still don't have Crispy's beat because he's been having a real rough time getting heals off mid-fight. He's been amping for speed a lot, but no for heals. Now Skytor jumps forward, he throws down the bubble, but it looks like they want to crash out onto him, so he's just going to back jump and give a little bit of space.
Tread looking for backline again. Eyes on Yoham. Kitsune rush out. Turns his attention to Snowdrop. Teams up with Backbone. But he's taking a lot of damage here. So they are fully out of this, Gen.G. They tried to kite it. But Crispy not so fortunate. Tread. Oh, no. He's going to bomb here as well. He's just going to die, no? Is he going to get back in mech? No. Skytor actually pops for Primal. So he's going to have to invest more in this. Worried he was going to die there. Was a sort of 50-50 moment. Skytor will be good for a cleanup kill in spawn at least to buy a bit more time. But now it's only DPS ults for Quick Esports. And Crispy got in this beat ready to go.
Kind of like Sky's TP'd on there. Maybe he was getting pressured from behind or something. But I thought, yeah, just... beat time. Back is over to Reaper as well. This felt like a very sensible choice. I feel like it's maybe more sensible than him being on Tracer to begin with, but I suppose you need a Tracer. Zodiac's got that, in all honesty. Just we can't abide by the current comp. Evil engages on the back. 5-man beat for Gen.G. No ultimates to kite it out for Quick Esports. They're completely drained. Yoham TPs, but he essentially TPs on the spot, and that should be Gen.G taking the fight now.
Yeah, no answer to that B, and not really many great places to kite here on Hollywood First defense as well. So they get it done. Backbone over to the Reaper now as well. Imagine he will be sticking this as long as Skytor stays for Winston, and Skytor does seem to be walking out of spawn on that Winston. Gen.G want to fight for the high ground early. They've got an overclock here, and again, still with no ults just yet. Quick Esports are going to have a hard time retaking this versus the overclock unless Evil can find an early pulse spot.
High ground push for Evil right now. He's shooting Tread from behind. Comms.
I can look to the... I'm clicking now. 3, 2, 1. Speeding here. Carry off top. Walking behind us, walking behind us.
Trey behind you, coming top. Trey behind you.
Here's Pulse.
I'm stuck.
No way.
Keep talking, that's fine.
Imagine Jamie calling all that and still no Suzu, no E.
I can see Jamie's face.
You do all the thinking, and that's what you get.
Mikey, no jump.
Hands right side.
I can just go to them top and we can carry out them if you want. Is that what you want to do?
I need 2 boosters. Wait. 4 seconds.
Is that what you want to do?
Can we go now?
Ready? I'm going. I'm moving.
No, I can't go anymore. Can't go.
Okay.
I'm still with you. Right side.
Carry one. Carry one over shits. Carry one on top. Take that top. Take top.
Okay, close. No, we just don't. Monkey behind me.
I'm going for it.
You monkey up. Monkey one on the right. There's a bit as well. Can we go top? Can we go top soon? I want to go.
Yeah.
I'm on top. Enter. Enter one. Push the out. This way. I'm on Kira. No TP. Kira, no TP. Kira, can you kill her? Okay, we need to sync up.
Yeah, we're just 5 people doing their own things right now.
These were behind the hammer.
Fading out as Gen.G make the call to sync up there. Backbone killed before the fight, TPing out in the open. And now they've only got one more chance, and there's a minute left on the clock. Beat not quite ready, Blossom not quite ready. Quick Esports can actually set the tempo if they want, maybe particularly with this Primal. Backbone's going to try and clear the point, does force Evil back so they can gain a few payload meters. Now wants to fight top here as well. Where is Skytop though? He's got his Primal ready to go. Zodial's going to creep through. Maybe an opportunity there. They're going to take the elevator up. They want to clear this Winston, but Skytop has the Primal. But for now, Gen.G are actually the ones bullying all the space. And Backbone's killed Snowdrop.
Gen.G have an unbelievable amount of space and a pick. Bacchus is pressing forward. Suzu's already out from Johan, but the pulse doesn't catch him. Jonty catches Backbone. Sky's incredibly low. The beat from Crispy does what exactly? And Gen.G, they're being held here on second. Oh my days.
Yeah, this is not great. They might have one more go at it. Tread's going to try and take the elevator. He doesn't have self-destruct. Just going to get one more touch. Make sure it stays in overtime. Backbone is coming back with the Blossom, but my god, does this Blossom need to do everything. Crispy's going to have a really hard second touch as well. He can't even get it, but they have got it underneath. Blossom underneath. Backbone gets 2 with it as well. Needs to get the touch, but Johan trades him, and Crispy can't get there. Oh, Zodial and Crispy are actually close. I think it was still a 2v3 for him, so it was still tough. But yeah, that's not a great push at all.
No, not a lot of meters posted to that one there at all. And Gen.G, I mean, what can they do here? I mean, they're gonna have to adjust, play the Reaper from the beginning. Maybe they can start on Reaper and Tracer. Looking over at the scoreboard, 2 and 5 for Crispy, 4k heals, 2k damage. Oh, it's gotta hurt.
Any Skytor owners or Evil owners though are gonna be living large.
Snowdrop has got an angel number. He's 444. With 4k damage. 444 with 4k damage, this guy.
That was a hold-on second where they won most of the fights, just for clarity.
You didn't mean that thing about having sex with men, did you, homosexual? Surely not. Well, just came back to remind you of the hat you owe me. See you at DreamHack and bye. Thank you for the reminder, cat on a sofa.
Why are you giving him a hat? What did he take their hat?
I can't remember what he won, but he asked for a hat. Yeah. Maybe he won a marbles race and I didn't have a code, so he said, like, are you going to be at Stockholm? I'll give you a hat. Give me a hat. Like, can't remember.
How have you been had that negotiation gone down? I don't have any codes left. Well, give us one of your hats then.
Here is chat history. 5, 4, 3, if you're at DreamHack Stockholm this year, can I get a hat? Maybe I just said yes. Maybe they didn't even win anything. Like, did you ever do those taxes? Yeah, I paid them. I didn't have to do my taxes, I just had to pay them. I'd already submitted the return.
Did you declare that hat as a business expense?
I will now. It's going in the sheet. Like,
Snowdrop trying to peek through the server room here now, but Tread is marking that. Zodial with an aggressive swing as well, and Snowdrop's just going to be dead as a result. They've lost Crispy on the other end, though. Skytor's traded, but their player advantage as they're all just clumped up in this room trying to make sure Zodial can live. Backman needs a little bit of help on point here fighting that one out, but they come back and they cleared it up. But they did lose Sky late in that fight. How has that happened?
It can happen. To some more than others. Why are you? What do you mean Gaga paying taxes? You don't. Taxes aren't optional, homosexual. Like,
yeah.
All right.
Pretty Gaga of you, actually.
Tread's very low. Skytor trading, but will be just fine. And Zodiel's going to swing up top and just catch one on the chin. So Jonte doing God's work right now, making this attack easy for Quick Esports. Snowdrop nearly doubles his eliminations as well, as Jonte snipes Sky off the high ground. Sky good for another.
Jonte's actually been getting pretty decent work here on the Wu Yang when he's been in. I think even last week when they didn't go great, their games, or maybe it was yesterday actually, still scored pretty positively, all things considered. So actually pretty decent on the Wu Yang as far as, you know, as far as can be expected on the sort of Quick Esports team and tend to be how their games go. But this is their best chance to win a map, really. They've got a 5-minute time bank. I mean, they have to get it halfway through Hollywood. It's theirs to lose.
Yeah, no, truly theirs to lose. Feels like all they need is one fight already. I mean, even a close hold wouldn't prevent it from being a one fight to win situation, because Gen.G had such a pitiful push on second. And now Sky, I mean, he's closing on a Kitsune Rush. Backers has a pulse bomb in the pocket. You can see already Snowdrop's being pressured, but Sky's picked with ult, crying. Crispy gets dumped on by the Tidal Blast. It's a 3v3, but there's no healers alive for Gen.G, so not a lot of opportunity here for Gen.G to clutch this one out, assuming they can just not feed. Evil seems to have missed that part of the assignment and wastes his blinks with no recall. Zodiel gets out onto the high ground now, and Sky's going to be back in a moment, so take the piss, Evil, man.
Yeah, Skytor's going to primal, actually. He just wants to fight. No Tracer to help him. He's going to have to do it all himself, but misses. The Juggle has taken 1 billion damage. Will get the Mega and will get out, but this is a completely cosmetic primal. He's still getting bullied out. Sky had dropped the Kitsune Rush out of pity, probably more than anything else, and Evil is back just in time to die again.
Unbelievable. The Quick Esports.
The only person to die in the fight. Yeah. Evil twice.
Just the Evil double tap as Gen.G. I mean, how have they survived that one? Kitsune Rush has been invested at this point by Sky. Crispy now is the man with the plan. He's got the big drop, 92%. Snowdrop's just shooting arrows wildly. Just waiting for his moment. Was it Quick? Did they have a double? Is this the team that was saying we just need you to hit an arrow? Yeah. We just need a miracle versus Vision? Is that them?
Yeah.
Good theory.
Skytor on top. Snowdrop finds a kill. 1-for-1 trade. Skytor's 1 HP though, but he gets away. Amber fadeaway.
How is he alive?
Crispy will trade him. Crispy's got the trade.
Yo.
They're going to start pushing the payload. Look how close they are though. They have to respond to this one, Gen.G. Dread's going to come over and mark it now. He's half HP. And honestly, as soon as the respawns are here, they can just keep going quick.
Everyone say yo to D7 AUA. Alright, deep push for Evil. He gets a clip in on Sky, clip onto Crispy as well, but he's still nice and healthy over on this flank. Point touch, back is currently responsible, but oh, no way. Evil tries to pulse, back is out of recall. This guy wants to lose 3-0 so badly. Tree parks the bomb on the point and Snowdrop will fall. Quick Esports now. They actually have to backstep. They don't have it. Evil's going to go down as well to Tread. What are we doing here? Like, that's insane.
Oh dear. It's half their time bank gone already, you know? The payload is all but there. The Quick Esports, they only have the Tidal Blast. Sky's going to have the Kitsune Rush to work with as well. Obviously, we can Matrix a lot of that as well. Honestly, if I'm Quick Esports, just really bait him to the point, because once Tread goes there, it's really hard for him to leave. Now they're going to try Skytor onto the high ground, gets booped off immediately. Backbone taking over the anchor point responsibilities there as Tread tries to play more aggressively. Jonte has to cast that Tidal Blast himself. Johan walks out, kills him. The point. Tread's teammates, they have to drop on it. Tread is going to get taken down. Now. The opening's there. Quick is going to take the map. Surely Kitsune Rush out for Sky. Zodi will just push forward and get one kill, but Jonte is trading everything. Crispy is on the point.
Crispy, yes!
And Gen.G. Gen.G. Drop the map. Quick Esports. Hell of a map by Jonte, actually.
Jonte is so good. Yeah, I mean, Jonte is actually dominating, no? Like, if this guy didn't have a Hanzo,
yeah, he's doing really well.
It was going like 1-to-1 KD. Get backbone
on
It's
a 7 and 8 from Snowdrop. Oh, a 7 and 8.
Crispy is 4 and 8 right now. Like, oh, and I reckon he'll still be positive on fantasy because of how the scoring works. I reckon even though he's 4 and 8, I wouldn't be surprised if he's still 4 and 8.
The healing buff is going to go hard here.
Let me have a look. Actually, let's check the website.
Let's see if Chris. I don't know if he'll be like on a 1 or something, I reckon.
Gales.
He's not in yet.
Alright. Get some words. Oh, what is that? It's not a new membership. That's PP McGee with $2 with Simpson Shoes as profile pic. Thank you, PP McGee. These are $2. What is wrong with Gen.G? Isn't Krusty good coach? Krusty's gone, mate. Krusty's gone. Yes. They've got a Korean guy that doesn't speak. They've got a Korean guy that barely speaks English coaching their full Western roster now. They've got Yahoo.
Oh, stats are wrong. They're redoing. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Artemis.
Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it, mate. Let's roll up another marbles race. Femboy won the last one, so did that.
Good on you, Femboy.
There you go, to the Femboy.
Jonte saving you from the Kellex disaster class. You had Jonte and Kellex, and said Jonte is the main man in that one. One of those players is just super jumping on Mercy all game long.
Skyle says, please remove the soap carving play. Skyle wants me to remove soap carving. Someone else wants sound from the soap carving. Pick side. Like,
why don't you remove the picture, add for sound?
What picture? The picture of Ange?
Of the soap.
No, I'm not.
So it's only the sound of soap carving. There's no visual cue as to what the sound is.
Has anyone done arugula? There we go. I can see that one through the slop, through 5 layers of slop, while I'm setting up my little nibbles. Dude. Snuck an arugula.
Setting up my nibbles.
So you wouldn't believe. My delivery slave, he gave me a couple of lollipops and he said, little treat for you, mate. Like, it's insane.
Wait, this is a good point though, Time. Is this a fantasy first where Snowdrop has won the map but got -2 fantasy points?
Is that a first?
I don't know. I don't know if we've got...
It's deserving.
It's like... I mean, it completely tracks, right? Like, I can I can see it happening. Yeah, everyone else is positive. Crispy with a -2 for that. Zodial at a 0. Backers -1.5. Sky with a 1. That healing doing some heavy lifting for him there.
Crispy -2 with a 4 and 8 scoreline.
Well, maybe Natsuki did it before, do you think? Okay. Maybe not. I mean, it won't be a first last stage because loads of people went negative, but I'm wondering if it's a first in this stage.
The Who Are You Circuit incident? The Who Are You Runasapi incident? The Who Are You getting signed to an EMEA team and not playing Gen.G for the entire time incident?
What are all these incidents?
I don't know. It's a mushroom.
Right, Gen.G have picked Esperanza, the map they have consistently looked best on to close out this series.
I'll pass it along, Fake Tomato. Thank you very much for the feedback. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to tell the OWCS producer what you just told me, and then they'll pass it along to the relevant party.
What was the feedback? Was it useful?
Yeah, said I should tell the person cutting the soap that cutting with the sharp side towards themselves is a really bad practice and increases the risk of cutting themselves.
Oh, good shout. Yeah. Trevor?
Yeah, I mean, Trev's
been onto the soap department.
Trev's been awful quiet this week, but he is reading the channel because he was the one that added the goat react to the producer.
Wait, do you think if I start it, if I put a goat on your one, do you think someone else will follow it up?
I think that would be really funny, actually.
Am I just putting it at the bottom of this message? I got a love heart going as well.
No, get rid of the love heart because the love heart's not from Trev. But the goat is from Trev, so Trev will find
just
it
for goat.
Like, I don't know the person who took the love heart, but like it's good fun for Trev because like he don't give a shit. But I don't know LA person.
Thanks, Bobby Rossi. Mods asleep at the wheel. Got you.
Can I make the soap cutting louder? I didn't even unmute it.
Yeah, so you can make it louder then.
It was a first time chat, so I've done it for them.
Yo, X, are there any interviews coming out of China soon? Probably closer to the major.
Welcome to the stream.
We do have the resources, I think, but we're building up to it. So either maybe for Chinese playoffs, maybe for the major, but definitely for the major, we're gonna try. What emote is this, Sims?
Is it better with the sound?
For Thinker? Yeah, we can add it.
I don't hear it, so is it better or worse with the sound?
Oh wait, do we already? I think we already have one called for Thinker. Can we change our current Thinker emote to this one? I think this one's better.
I think if people hate the sound, I will probably mute it, you know? Because
the new one is AI. So? It's a 7TV emote. Were any of you gonna pay an artist to make a Thinker emoji?
Big win.
Whose jobs are we taking?
As many as we can.
If an artist accepts channel points. Let me see if Mari's willing to do any extra work if I pay her in channel points.
I'm actually a prompt artist, if you're interested in that.
Prompt artist. Alright, we're on Esperanza. Backbone is back on the sim. There's been an Ana ban from Gen.G and a Diva ban from Quick Esports. I want to say that's the other way around, honestly. I really want to say that's the other way around. Yeah, there we go. Quick banning for Diva. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, no, I think, yeah, quick ban of a Diva makes sense. Alright, gonna be Kiri, Wu Yang, Sim again for Gen.G, obviously what they've been leaning into the most here, and this has been their best map so far, as if we go to a map 5 here, I think it's gonna be so...
Did you want to sync up?
So much damage. Yeah, we can. 15?
Yeah, 14, just watch. Flicker, pause, and we're there. Alright, Zodiel, he's actually been back down to the low ground, but... You can see Skytor, he's been backed up all the way to spawn, as Tread's going to take him down early on in the piece. Snowdrop, skylining right now, needs to be careful, but Backbone is going to clean up that kill as well. Jonty trying to ride away, but Backers, he's good for it mechanically, finds that kill, and that's a clean fight win here for Gen.G. They take the fight with ease, and Quick Esports now, they are all the way back. They are on a comp that could potentially just get worked in the neutral as well. When you play these Winston comps, if there's an Ana, if you can get a support ult online for this retake, it's really possible. But for Gen.G right now, they have Hazard and Cass, two hugely damaging characters for the Winston, and there's no support ult to get Skytor over the line when he dives top. That helps.
That's a good way to set you up for a retake. Skytron's to the high ground, but he's taking a high amount of damage. He has to drop off immediately. So they have player advantage still quick, but they just need to live for a second. Then they can go out, but they also have to be cautious that Sky has this Kitsune rush earlier than them as well. Another dive onto the high ground, and Backbone's just flattened under Skytor's big old feet. And that's another opening pick, and Gen.G just starting to fall apart a little for them. They still have that Kitsune rush advantage, but I don't know if they'll be willing to commit it.
Xavier, good news. Mari says, at Commander X, gifted sub next month for Unter, and I make a non-AI the Thinker. Now we can see Jonty, Tidal Blast available. That's actually such a good shout, Mari. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Evil running it in. Stun hits on Crispy. He's dead again. I'm laughing all the way to the bank with these Crispy believers. Zodiel goes down as well. So that's going to be another wipe. Sky uses Rush and the fight is lost. Trade onto Jonty actually from Fred. Really significant.
Trade.
Yeah, no, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's going to be really frustrating for him. They did have to burn double support off that as well, and this beat is slow cooking. You can see the supports just spawning on our screen bottom right as well, which means it is going to be a long time. Not going to be able to take the lead. Not going to be able to get the cap. And it's going to be... Yeah, it's still going to be a high ground position. Gen.G have to retake. They have a sim wall behind noon, but beat very soon. Pulse Bomb is good from Evil. Going to be Suzu to offload that one, and Evil's going to die for it. Great pick for Gen.G, who are just walking through the choke. Skytor a bit slow on that rotation. Now the sim wall comes out as well. Skytor is dead. Snowdrop has dropped the overclock, but just a sim wall to shoot into. They're just going to have to reset.
Team Z play next game, Raging Feral Hog. really soon. You can see the backstep for Quick Esports. They want to reset and get a proper touch when the checkpoint is being threatened more closely. But I just don't think they have the numbers for it. So they're just going to kite out in, mate. No, here we are. Evil blinks in, recalls out. Skytor now, he's going to decide not to do it. High noon out from Zodial though, so at least Quick Esports were able to bleed an ultimate for their troubles.
Chance to go now with the Primal Rage. We're hoping to force at least Crispy's beat out with that one. You see Skytor going for it now. Over backbone, big jump pack damage. And Jonte's going to die to Treadfoe. Now the Primal comes out. Beat as well. Now will keep all 5 people alive. Tread's got a second kill as well. So they traded 1-for-1 ults, but they found all the kills during this as well. So Skytor got what he wanted. But Tread keeps finding these timings onto the backline.
Oh, Skytor's being pushed all the way in spawn now. Tread, he's finding timings on the backline. He's also just finding a way to push all the way into the spawn. And now, Evil, no recall behind. They're not going to chase him out, actually. They're just going to run forward and try and take all of that space. Jamie just trusts in Crispy to keep him alive. Misplaced trust, I would argue. But here we are. Now you can see Snowdrop over on the left. Just struggling to find an angle because Tread, anywhere Snowdrop goes, Tread should be able to mark him out. TP for backers.
Now looking for it. Jonte's gone down as well. Backbone's just killed everyone in the back line, and Tread has kept hold of a robot as well, so they've not been able to C9 that away from Gen.G at all. Wall is good. Skytor's going to try and get back over it. Gets his cooldown. Booped back down. No escape, but Yoham's found a trade, actually. Only one, but it is Zodial, so it'll be a while back. Gen.G have a choice now. They do have a Simul and Kitsune rush. They could just go with it if they want, but they have no reason to overspend at this point. They've got a substantial lead. They can wait for Zodial to be back.
Yeah, I mean, they can wait, but they're just continually getting pushed even now. Jamie TP's on now, trying to fight Evil. He taps him out of recall. He taps him twice! God, these thoughts are so coherent. And now he's calling the rotation. His TP is gone. Flip back to me, flip back to me! And now they're ready to fight again.
That's what he sounds like.
It genuinely is.
Zodial's flanking through the left-hand corridor now, looking for it. He's going to be able to help break Skytor's bubble. Kitsune rush out from Yoham, a bit shallow. It's a high noon in response in the air. Symbol over the top as well. TP to chase. Execution onto Skytor. They're pushing in. Desperate for a trade now. Evil blinks in for it, but Zodial and Crispy have that one thoroughly marked. Quick Esports have to regroup. Go for a last-second recontest. They have significant ult advantage here, but there's players behind. Tidal Blast out for Evil. They've gone for the kills instead. They're ignoring it. Jonte's going to go down, but Snowdrop with the overclock has found a trade. 2 trades, actually, before he goes down. Quicker just rolling into this one. Crispy and Tread going to regroup underneath. Moira for Yoham now. Desperate for a few fantasy points before the end of this one. And Quick Esports hang in there.
Quick Esports now. They just need to lose this one quick so Crispy doesn't get any more points. I'm thinking, Thor, left top. He does have an angle to jump, but he needs to take it slow. His team's still respawning. He jumps into the window. Tread does not want to go for the backslash. He wants to push further forward. Yoham is down. Crispy drops the beat in main. Very close one for him, but he gets it done in the end, even though he's inside the enemy Winston's bubble. He's pushing deep, but he can't. Oh, he got the hit marker. He's going to get the elim. Gets the elim on Snowdrop there. And now, I mean, it's the end of days. 135 meters. Looks like nobody's really well positioned to touch after these two hop on. Skytor's 80%, 90% even on the Primal, but can they catch it?
Snowdrop's found a trade with Widow here, actually. Snowdrop's found 2, actually. The backline said Skytor's found 1. Snowdrop's still there. Skytor's hanging on. We need to hit the shot. Backbone kills him. Grapple wants a point from Snowdrop. 1v2. The respawns are coming. The Moira's there. The wave. They're getting back on. There's more points to be scored yet. Jonte is holding down the line. Backbone finds 1. Backbone hits the left click. Backbone no go out, wins it. And the round keeps going. Quick and on.
Oh, Quick, just let it go. Just let it go, man. Like, it's
winnable.
Well, I guess there's no theory to suggest that it's uncomebackable. So I believe. Primal Rage available for Skytor. He can take Jamie for a ride. Taxi TP comes through early on, but Quick, they're already right back into the mix. So with no TP for Jamie right this second, could be a good push timing. Snowdrop is very far back in main, though, very passively positioned. Maybe he didn't realize the situation for Gen.G's respawns, that they were so far away. Skytor now just chipping away with his right click, but Quick Esports, I mean, they're taking this very slowly. Skytor jumps in. He's essentially 1v5. Primal rages now. He's already half HP. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to kill anyone with this.
Or jump in the air. He might regret that one. Will regret that one. He's going to get taken down, and Gen.G can start walking forward. And that was a pulse bomb used as well. So
the audio like
for
fucked?
Nothing for Quick. For what, sorry?
The audio, like... It's fine now on this on the hazard POV, but I was like, the cast shots were like completely fucked. Like, that can happen.
Like coming from a wormhole.
Yeah, no, exactly right. Yeah, it's another Interstellar reference. Actually, you just got to keep living, man. Anyway, there's a coalescence available for Johan and a tidal blast. Here's hoping we can get Jonte to throw it out onto Evil. Ajax Crispy, get another death on the board. Crispy's got a beat, and he's charged that up real quick, so he's been doing heaps of healing. He drops the beat, gets it on all 5 members of his team. C9.
Oh no, they got it. Tidal blast on point for now. They're also low though, so it just seems like a matter of time. No trades coming, and Gen.G will close out a 3-1 series.
Yeah. This outro music is so.
It's
so not like fitting. Yeah,
well.
it doesn't fit the vibe of the soundtrack
like
of the game, I suppose.
Well, yeah, because if we were to pan to a shot of the players there, right? Say we were at LAN, this was the grand finals of the major in Stockholm. What we would see is just like relief on Gen.G's face, you know? Like, oof, glad we got that one over with. So the thumping music doesn't match the vibe of the teams at all. This is like a finally exhale type of win. Wait, what was the deal with Mari? A gifted sub next month?
A gifted sub next month to me.
To you? Yeah? If you...
Like Mari.
Can you make it now, Mari? Yeah?
Yeah.
I presume she's subbed this month already then.
Yeah. She always, you know, makes some like Yowie art for someone in the chat and gets a $5 thing for it.
Oh. And this next month it's me. Yeah, if you get us a thing, can we have it now, Mari? I promise you I'm good for the money. You know where I am if not.
Mari says I'm still in bed.
Wait, I don't mean like literally this minute. I just meant like do it. Let's not wait till next month.
Mari said DM me DM me the emote. I need to redraw. Mari, did you hear what I said about the I want you to use the UV thumbnail in the day that do they play Liquid next week or is that right? I don't know when they play Liquid.
Is it GK Liquid or SSG Liquid?
SSG Liquid has already happened. Is it week 3? For that?
Yeah. SSG Liquid hasn't happened, has it?
No, well, they play Nightmare next month, I think. Let me just look at the Overwatch TV fixtures. I'll use.
Yeah, I was about to say the same. Just sitting here trying to guess what the fixture is when there's maybe a place that can help us.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. All right, fixtures.
All right, show all matches. Oh yeah, Team Liquid do play SSG next week. You're right.
How the hell did you do that?
GK play Nightmare. What? Get to the matches?
I just clicked the NA. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, go to NA tournament.
Yeah,
and there's a show
for GK NTMR week 1. So use that on the first day. Yeah, okay, you got it scheduled right.
You know what I realized as well?
Yeah,
I don't know if this is what you were talking about. You know where you were like gassing Wheats and his fantasy decisions?
Yeah.
Actually, when I look at it now, if you got GK players, their fixtures were week 1, Team Z, week 2, Sakura, week 3, Nightmare. They're probably going to win that. Week 4, Extinction. Then week 5, Liquid and DhillDucks, and then week 6, SSG. But it means they really don't have a game they shouldn't win until week 5. So actually, if you did what Wheats did and had that, you just have like 4 good scoring weeks.
Forever.
Where they should just win all of their games.
Yeah, I mean, Overwatch TV, shocked. It's like HLTV, but for Overwatch, shocked. Yeah. I might.
What are we looking at? Map 4, 10 points for backers, 8 for Tread, 5 for Crispy, 4.5 Sky, 8.5 Zodial. Ooh, minuses across the board for Quick, except for Evil, who manages to go flat 0.
Jamie interview, but unfortunately, it is an incredibly laborious process to turn the music off and turn the interview on. So I'm going to have to flick over to the main stream here, but I'll keep the music in the background just to see how long it takes to make that change.
Oh, wait, I've clicked on the wrong thing.
Oh, they've turned the music down.
Oh, I can just...
Retired at the end of 2024, and now you're with Gen.G. What's that been like for you?
But you can still hear it.
It's been fun to come back and play a bit, play with some new players for once as well. You know, not the same core like before for 3 years where we all know how we want to play and stuff. It's fun to get new perspectives and play new things.
And how are you navigating that journey now? Because this is obviously a retooled Gen.G, a Gen.G squad that I think for the last 2 stages.
Please ask him about what he was thinking.
Slowly, Unter got the voice right.
Struggle a little bit at the start of this stage.
Grow up.
You
Grow up.
This guy's not even subbed the guy that said that.
Live, the win on
the live one
yesterday against VP, and then this win today. Obviously, a little bit of
Wait,
struggle on
Hash
the
Brown,
side that maybe
you've
you
just used the
towards,
Blackbone emote. You only got 7 TV today. What did you think people meant before?
Who's typing Blackbone?
I think
what did you think they meant?
Quite good at talking to each other about what we want to play and stuff and try and figure stuff out. Like, I saw some people flaming us after the very first Vision game for not playing Sim, as if we hadn't, you know, practiced Sim in scrims and it just not worked, right? Like, obviously, I'm playing, we're going to be trying Sim. And actually, the only team that we won on Sim in scrims against really was Alcad. Not in Sim versus Sim, they always beat us on that, but in general it's the only thing that we won, and then they ended up I think one-upping us on it, right, and winning against TM with it, which is why we've doubled back around to it. We've definitely picked things up off of that, but I don't know, it's fun playing with a bunch of new people, trying out new things. But and also with the first game, I think I don't know, first game we just maybe had a slight wrong meta read and a bit of a I think map 1 we hard throw, and map 3 we hard choke, you know. And when you lose, everyone says you do bad no matter what. Doesn't matter how much what you do makes sense. It's bad if you lose.
It's bad.
It's also
it's his ways to think.
It's pretty easy, I think, from the outside. Games can spiral away when you're actually in it, and you get tilted after map 1. That kind of carries over, and then just kind of becomes it. But yeah, I mean, you were part of that London Spitfire squad that was like the originators of Sim type of comms, so not crazy to see.
They invented Sim.
Bring that out.
Well, we actually invented Sim. The first time anyone ever picked that hero, it was Chris's idea.
You can tell he thinks before speaking.
How, like, has it been tough to kind of like get back into like official shape? Like, how is
this
that
guy
kind of been
get a
for
nose
you?
job?
Of, like, obviously going from scrims and kind of trying things out to actual like games.
One of the 4 people on your
How
screen
has
has
it
got
been
a
for you
nose job,
kinda to get
but
back
which
into,
one?
Kind of like OWCS owl level shape.
I think I'm probably still not quite there yet. I think I have so many stupid deaths still, and I like just one or two a map that just should not happen. But I think for the most part, it's kind of like just slipping back into it, you know. I think especially when it's to the sim stuff, I know how to play sim comps. I can play it in my sleep. But I think for the most part, like the only real difference is that because I haven't been scrimming stuff for so long, I just have a bunch of stupid deaths, man. Just a bunch of really, really bad deaths for no reason.
Yeah, deaths are rarely ever smart. Like they have a tendency to be the.
He thinks when he sleeps.
I was going to say if I could ask an extra question, but yeah, I was going to also mention. I thought you played well today. You are my personal player of the match. I don't know if we have an official one, but the sim play to me was what made the difference. And the you nearly clutched like a 1v3 at the end there to full cap the map before we actually finished that. But that was pretty crazy.
I'm so sad.
That would have been an insane highlight reel for you. I do have an important question I wanted to ask. So I don't know how much you can speak to this. So I don't want you to like leak anything from your team or say anything that would like compromise your team strats. But I'm curious about what's happening in your support situation. If I'm not mistaken, I look at your roster. There's like a bunch of supports there, but at the same time as well, you guys are consistently protecting support. Looks like you're consistently doing protect bans to keep the Lucio in. And when the Lucio gets banned, you guys
look at Morella. He's rolling his eyes at Kevin asking a question about the game.
Say about that, but can you share anything on that regard?
All right, sorry guys, I'm blocking
The
Morello.
Juno stuff is, you know, like you were saying before the interview started, you were saying that we need to be
Kev got really into the weeds on the question, Morello's.
Like where in Lucio bans, ban Tracer.
He's thinking about what part of his face he wants to change next.
And it's something that we've just been trying a bit this week. I think we had our best results with it at the start, and it's actually progressively gone downhill. But it's kind of hard to last second abandon it, so we had to try it at least yesterday, I think. Support wise, I think for right now we're committed to Crispy and Sky. And you know, I think we're for this week, I think we were going in saying that if we were going to have a chance against VP, we're not going to do it mirroring double flex. We have to do it by playing the Lucio stuff. We'd rather protect that. It puts you in a really rough spot where you're really easily bannable like the sim is really easily bannable. Your tanks are easily bannable, but I think that's what we thought our best chance of winning was. I I think, you know, if we had more time to prep other things, that's fine. But I think we picked an option and we stuck with it, and it didn't work. But you know, there's another world where it did, and we're happy right now. So
yeah, cool. I respect that.
That's fair. Well, Backbone, thank you so much for sharing so much insight. Again, it's great to see you again. Hope to catch you once more after another victory, of course, from you guys. The schedule is looking rather good for the next 2 weeks for you guys, so we expect to see more dubs coming your way. For now, though, we're going to let you go. Thank you so much for joining, and best of luck in your next match.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
I really need someone to make one of those edits of Jamie, like, you know, the iShow speed edits where they have like the really high like saturation and like the nonsensical AI upscaling. I need someone to make a like AI upscaled, oversaturated Jamie edit with just 2 stationary pictures where the caption can be thinks about the TP and places it. If someone can do that in the style of those iShow speed TikToks that I've been seeing all week, that would just be like S+ tier Twitter dog shit, I think. Like daily highlights delivered by DHL.
Series, you know, for Vision, like a lot of the Zarya stuff, and I think good guys.
Thanks, DHL.
You know, some of the comps they want to
DHL overtime, everybody.
Best,
oh my god, I've been able to run an ad this whole time and I haven't been doing it. What am I doing?
kind of expected, quite
no idea.
Oh, I've broken the clean feed. Sorry, guys.
You know, I'll even again give credit to the Hog on map 1. I don't want to see on too many other maps, but map 1 they actually did legitimately win with that. So credit where credit is due, but there was some brilliant plays. I hope
For deep fried videos, yes.
I show thoughts. Oh my god, can we get an I show thoughts and it's a picture of Jamie, please?
I show thoughts. Oh, and it's like for one of him like thinking, essentially, like for
just anything really. Just a picture of his face will do. Like,
you know, the one where he's sitting there quietly though, you know, like closed eyes. Like if there's one of, has anyone got a picture of Jamie with closed eyes? I'm actually looking at you so much right now, Lumi.
He has to be holding a book or papers. He doesn't need to hold a book or papers to think. He's the thinker.
He can just picture them in his head.
This guy's
Wait,
like
say that again.
Level 5 colored Apple rotator, dude. Like,
Lumi, we're looking for a picture of Jamie with his eyes closed.
it just works. It just works for him. Good guys and quick. When do they play each other? Crocs versus Gen.G will be a massive match. That Crocs really... That guy can punch up a little, you know? Like... or maybe he's just Violet's kryptonite. Like, that's all he's actually good for. Just trading Violet and getting all hyped about it. We have a while to wait, right? Probably like 10, 20 minutes. They usually do. Like,
you should definitely have that. Nice, Lumi. Whoever's in charge of that emote, let me know because we're sourcing a picture of Jamie with closed eyes.
Why don't you just ask?
We're actually, you know
just
what?
ask Jamie for one, dude. Like, he'll take a picture for you. He's a good sport.
Yeah, well, I've added a middle person. You know what, Max? We're actually commissioning so much art today. Are we the 2 people making the biggest contribution to modern art?
Well, it depends. How much of that art is coming through generative AI prompts?
Less and less the more we commission. We're just using slave labor instead.
I see the vision. I see Overwatch capture. Put this up here.
Aristophanes says slaves are better for the environment.
Conscientious of you.
Thinking green.
Is the words frozen? No, it's working.
Oh no, Someone's going to make it, Lumi. I presume. I actually don't know who's in charge of it. It's not a real system.
First time play. Jolted. Why is Junkrat going insane in my practice range?
I need help. I've never called myself a revolutionary.
Basically, if you want to wait, where's the original one?
Double kill. Triple.
I can't remember what it's called.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Double kill. Minor hurt unlocked.
So much for that, Florida.
Double kill.
But in its ebb and flow,
Select a
honestly forget the rest. So I'll just go with the flow.
Wu Yang ad?
Thanks for DHL overtimes, guys.
Unter, not a single person above you on fantasy at the moment has Choi or Violet. You may be about to go nuclear. I think I'm definitely going to win this week unless Frothy Philly 7 has like some insane gain, right? But it's like a long-term thing. Like being ahead at the top doesn't necessarily mean that you'll stay there. Because some people have like really long-term plans where they're going to capitalize on like the liquid VP double in a way that I can't. So like, I wouldn't be surprised.
And that's a week 6 fixture as well.
Yeah,
so there's going to be a big swing in that week.
Yeah, and then there's still playoffs after as well. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
What we found last year as well is because with playoffs, there's an additional layer where you have to predict who's going to win the games, right? Because there's much bigger shifts in how many games are actually played, depending on who wins and who gets eliminated. Now, if you get playoffs right, bonus budget, did you say?
Yeah, is that how it works?
Yeah. Yeah, because invariably what happens is a lot of the cheap players are just gone, booted, you know? We'll maybe have to do some math on whether do you need it for week 1 of playoffs, or do you only need it for week 2 of playoffs, you know?
The words game should be fine now. I just had to put it on my second screen. Now it should update actively, my bad.
Sharp eyes.
Wait, playoffs are part of it? I have Frothy Philly 7 in my lineup. Well, as long as they have a deep playoffs run, you should be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Loving the layout. Oh, thank you, Crispy. Thank you so much. I went with Violet today for my, yeah, everyone says the Subway Surface gameplay is terrible. I went with Violet on my fantasy roster, and like, if you had like insane stats today, then my Gambit on you would have been shocking. I mean, my Gambit on Violet over your double would have been dreadful. But you've done right by me, bro. I appreciate that. Right.
Tiled in map 1, tried your hardest to lose map 3, lose the next 3. Not everyone can dial like Rocket can, you know?
Yeah, no, I mean, actually classic Rocket theory. Do you think these Chopper Chops are drugged? Like, this guy that has delivered my food and given me a treat lollipop, like, do you think that this is safe to eat? Or is this like poison?
I mean, don't forget he quite literally knows where you live.
I just think a guy giving me a lollipop with my 4:50 AM food delivery and be like, oh, here you go, mate, little treat for you. It's like, that's so sus. I can't lie. Like,
I don't know.
That's so sus.
I've personally never heard any.
I haven't had a Chopper Chop in years, dude.
Advice about taking candy from strangers. So I think you'll be fine.
I'm gonna take the candy from the stranger.
What if it's 4:50 AM and I'm hungry? Then what?
If it knocks me out, I'm at home, and I live in an apartment building. Actually, my apartment number.
He knows where you live.
Yeah, I give the apartment number in the order, so. Oh well.
Could it be from the restaurant?
No,
possible.
No.
This was
definitely from the guy. Actually, before I go any longer, let's see how many reviews this guy had, you know? Like, is this guy like a serial killer? Let's see, I'll rate him.
If he's a serial killer, there'll be no negative reviews because he would have killed anyone
Rate your order by Colin. How do I look at Colin's profile, bro? Like, I can't even do that.
Can you do? I was going to say, can you actually look at the individual?
It's a 5-star.
Delivery drivers.
If he kills me, you can look at them when they come into your house, but
you can't just browse.
Yeah. Oh, I won the race too. That's biblical. Wait,
You haven't won the race, mate. There's something in that lollipop.
Oh, Lifeboy just punched me in spawn. Let's get some plays going around.
All systems go.
It's been up his ass, 100%. Sorry, Max. Did you hear a popping sound as he just before he handed it to you?
Why is my lollipop fizzing, sir?
Where his hands full with your food, and then from somewhere else he seemed to just magic up a lollipop.
No, yes, they were separate from the bag, right? He gave me the bag, and I turned around to go inside, and he's like, oh, here you go, made a treat for you. And I turn around, and he's got 2 lollipops in his hand, and he gives them to me separate. Like, I'm in trouble.
Imagine taking LSD on day 3.
To stand against Vishkar on your own.
I'm not alone.
He didn't make the treat. They're like a famous brand of lollipops. These are Chopper Chops.
Are you sure he's not the owner of that? He's the CEO.
That's mega sus, but like, dude, fortune favors the bold. Like, I haven't had one of these since I was a kid. Like, this is a blast from the past. I never eat sweets anymore. This is such an unreal sweet treat. Thanks, Jamal. Thanks for rubbing one out, bro.
Enemy over there. I could use a hand.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. We've got a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with the Slop Master.
Is it not an autopilot? Yeah, he's just trying to get a tip. It wasn't an autopilot.
That easily.
Mission design at work.
Death awaits.
Venture here.
Rocket. Meteor strike.
If both his hands are cutting this, so what is he playing the Overwatch with?
Every plan must evolve.
Fuck, that was a double.
In hardship, we find strength.
Good shot, Zero. That's a good one. I like those. Oh, fuck.
Meteor strike.
Yeah, I think the subway service is wank. I'll get some Minecraft parkour too. Nice one, Moxie Storm. Can we get some shock from Moxie Storm? Wait, what?
Enemy here. I'm on my game.
There's no way we get 1v5.
All systems go.
Yet here we are.
Send your best. I'm ready.
Yet here we are.
Meteor strike.
Okay, let me get a Minecraft parkour.
We got there. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Back.
Someone just sent me a message on Discord. He says, dude, what the fuck? This random guy in a random vintage reselling server is watching you.
What?
David Vintage, which one are you? There's like this guy that's posted in, there's a little pop out and I'm in the corner. Which one of my chatters is David Vintage? What the fuck?
Looking for a David Vintage here if anyone has one.
Yeah, who's David Vintage? Shout out David Vintage. Alright, let's get the Minecraft parkour. Minecraft parkour, 10 hours.
Thank God, I was losing interest.
2 hours of relaxing Minecraft parkour. Scenic ambient download. God, it's a 9 gig file, dude. I don't need that. Nostalgia scenery, no ads. It's good videos.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Yeah, we're getting.
Is it actually you, Walagug?
Is it really?
Walagug says it's him on YouTube.
Cried. Is it my YouTube or your YouTube?
My YouTube.
Why has he got me popped out but he's replying in your chat?
I know.
David Vintage, please report to the service desk immediately. 40 seconds on the marbles race.
Walagug is a big YouTuber. Yeah, but he's not a vintage YouTuber. His YouTube is massive, to be fair, but it's like playthroughs and 100% completion stuff. He's got his fingers in a lot of pies.
No copyright Minecraft gameplay 10 out. There we go. YouTube video downloader. It's the ticket right there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm in a game.
Objective A.
I'm defending.
What's the gap between Eastern and Central?
On by what metro?
Time.
2 hours. I could be a lie. Could be 1 hour.
3 after 6 Eastern. Which is 5 PM Central, which is...
I will strengthen this world.
Oh, Walagog says they're lying for fun. Fuck! I was hoping we were getting more Walagog lore.
Dude, which one was David Vintage? Did they reveal themselves?
I think we still have no idea.
Yeah, we did.
Huffle asked, are you actually going to carve something out of that soap or what?
Alright, this Minecraft video download is nearly done, so we're getting another layer soon, everyone.
I've come to
Hawk was spectating. Hawk started specking and left.
Oh no, sorry, yeah, fix. I'm just converting Eastern to Central. I'm booking for a console.
Hawk watched instant kills.
Why is Unter winning fantasy? Is he actually? Are the scores updated, Tobes? I've climbed to the top 200 from the top 400, and in number 1 right now is a young man named Max.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, we got 2 more games to play, right? But you've got a Rhino in the back pocket.
Yeah, I'm getting more points. Maybe someone with double nightmare can get more.
Everyone in the top 9 all have Rhino, so they can't overtake.
How many people have my roster?
None.
Nobody copied me this week?
Nobody copied it.
What? How are we gonna fuck up the fantasy system if nobody copies me? Are you people serious? They don't believe in my theory.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, no. Number 2 has the same roster as you, but they're 2 points. They're like 10, 12 points behind.
How can they be behind? That means they didn't copy me in week 1. That means they've already fucked it up.
They've got the same week 2 roster as you. Yeah, but not the same week 1 roster, clearly.
No way. Okay.
Yeah, but as in, I mean, no one's like hard copied Unter is what I mean, chat. I'm not saying, yeah, as in like nobody's just like carbon copied his team. It's not blindness.
Alright, Wheats. Ready?
Well, that reminds me, I want to do a Wheats check if Geek is paying off yet. I've overtaken Wheats for now, but Wheats has UV and... Wait, UV and Wimona played, right? But he's got Squid and Rhino.
Oh, Wheats might go first then.
I've got... Have I only got Rhino left to play? No, I've got Sugar Free and Rhino to play. Maybe I'm going solo. I killed myself this week? Oh.
I will achieve my vision.
Could be at 5 PM Central. Okay, yeah. Okay, nice.
Tell me what you think about the sizing, Wheats.
Defeat.
Check group chat.
Checking group chat.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
Alright, what am I doing? Cover. Apostle.
$60 seconds on the marbles race.
Well, let me update the Trello as well. This is more just comfort. Take that question mark away. Kufra is locked.
Is he dialed?
Take that question mark away. Vega is locked. Kufra is locked. Psycho is locked. King is locked. Fixer is locked. It's a lock streak. Sakura is still waiting on. Why is your leaderboard different? Is there a... Whose is the most up to date?
What's wrong, Zaddy?
Just, you know, we were asking about pictures of Jamie with his eyes closed. There's actually an abundance.
You mean to tell me that Jamie closes his eyes?
Yeah, he's a blinker. He's a blinker, he's a thinker. And a third thing that rhymes as well.
Now traveling to
Where is Aristophanes? Asks Aristophanes. 82nd, mate. Not too shabby. And you've got Hawk and Squid still to play. Give them to you, Panda. Do you know the thing I'm talking about, Panda? A dinker? That's good, Jamie. A thinker, a blinker, a
vintage? No way, that's a new account, right? Yeah, that's I knew it. Like
a gimmick.
The first time message was too funny for it to not be a gimmick, you know? Also, I thought the game was on. Yeah, they said why so queerious, says the Woker, but it's a fake. It's a favorite. Words really brings us
chat. I need help. What's that emote called? The one, you know, with speed and his eyes closed. Can someone post it? I know you guys are trying to guess words right now. I'm sorry to disrupt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Yeah, thank you, speed laugh. Perfect. Let me open that one up. This is what I need. I'm getting all the information for Panda. And then let me link pictures. There you go, Panda. Hopefully that's... Let me know if that's everything you need. Morning, Ramon.
Every plan must evolve.
Oh, wait. We have it as well. Thanks, Lemon. Thanks, everyone who sent me the image.
I'm on my game now.
Can I be looped in on what the pics of me are being used for? It's if you scroll up, you know the speed laugh one, something like that, Jamie. And it's going to be, what were we going to call it? I show thoughts. And we're also getting a new thinker emote made as well, Jamie. So, because we've got we had one that was like a bit of an awkward size, then we had one that was a better angle, but AI generated. But we're getting a proper one made.
For a high price too. We're all about paying
a high price.
Here.
I'm paying for it out of my own pocket.
Anyone challenge you? In hardship, we find strength. As though I needed.
Cut half image out and stretch it, then now we're talking. Oh my god, are we going into the game? Do I need to pay attention? Oh, the ads are about to play. Fuck. Alright, Space Station Gaming Team Z in the mix. I imagine there's probably quite a few people who have held Hawk, who have held CJ. I've certainly held Sugar Free. Only in fantasy. No, not that type of fantasy. I'm digging the hole. I'm going to dig myself
really
out of this hole.
Not helping yourself one bit.
Really, somebody please help me. I need a bigger shovel. All right, Lijiang Tower, and it is SSG with a Winston ban to begin with. Obviously, one of the best heroes that is in Astro's hero pool into the Zarya. So SSG much happier to play into the pool. Team Z are going to play Tracer Gen.G, and Scissors owners look away now. Chronic is in. He's playing Cass on map 1.
Oh, heavens. Scissors, bros. It's so fucking over. Chronic swings right side right now. He's chipping away at Astro. But already the slam is on for Astro, and already he is dead. Hawk and Sugar Free easily cleaning up those kills. Spacestation Gaming, they're playing a Protect the President comp right now. They're leading deeper into their strength. They've got a top-class hit scan. They've got a Zarya Dominator, and they've got somebody that knows how to pulse bomb the tank. It's stream a little laggy, a little choppy.
Yeah, it just feels like, yeah, when Hawk's like jumping or shooting, it just feels a little jerky.
Yeah, it's like, it's jerking it, right?
It's jerking it, yeah.
Hello.
I prefer it if it was skunking it, but I guess I can live with a jerk.
It's
going to be
really
Peace
jerky.
and Ryan leaning over to point. Let them know, and I'll use a Goat emote to let them know it's important. It's going to be Peace getting forced back right now. Ryan pressuring the point, and that's forced SSG all to pivot back there. CJ's getting way closer to this Kitsune Rush than Hanbei is now, so a great chance for CJ with this early ult. Needs to make sure they pocket Hawk on point, though. Lep peeking for that one as well, but they need to be aware of this ball behind him. Peace has actually killed Lep behind. Now pressure onto CJ. TP forward, Kitsune Rush behind, but he's TP'd away, and this Kitsune Rush is getting nothing done. Now it's just CJ and Sugar Free. At least we can preserve the KD, but that's a flip for Team Z.
Yeah, I mean, did not expect this in all honesty. An early flip coming out already for Team Z. Astro playing up on the high ground right now as well. You can see Space Station making that rotation. But, yeah, Astro is just going to drop down low ground, start rotating behind, try and knock somebody in isolation. But, I mean, I feel like he's missing a turn here. He's taking his sweet time setting up. He slams high ground. He hits Chronic. But Chronic's very healthy. And now Astro's been flashbang, bang the hammer. I mean, I don't think I've... Does Jumpman play that spot? You ever seen Jumpman play there?
Not to my knowledge, no. It's maybe an Astro special. Pulse bomb out from Sugar Free. No tank in sight. Will be forced back over to the point with the rest of his team. He's going to die for it, actually. Peace with another key opening pick. And they're kind of surrounded here on the coast. Ryan's going to pull them apart. And all of a sudden, bubble out onto CJ, and SSG have to go back to spawn.
Oh,
well, booped out Hawk is, but he should be okay.
I mean, look, Peace is absolutely packing them up right now. There's no better meta for Team Z than the one we've got right now. Tracer Gen.G for Peace and Ryan truly is their bread and butter. If you heard the Overwatch TV interviews, you'd know. Peace has been playing this character since he was 12 years old. Ryan, 13-year-old DPS player as well. Sugar Free goes backline, catches Hanbei though. Hanbei, no Suzu available. Minefield's out from Astro in main. Still, Lep's going to be traded though, so 1-for-1 right now. Bodies are on the point for Space Station Gaming, but... oh, they try the stall. Well, they find another trade. It's 3 versus 3.
Still,
but
yeah.
It's so scrappy, so choppy.
Ryan have ults.
Pull the blade, mate. Go for gold.
Dash is in. He's going to kill CJ, actually. Hawk, though, he's got energy. Suzu out onto Peace, but Hawk is good with the tracking. Has for Grav as well. Holding his own 2v2. Backing it up. Another self-bubble to keep himself alive. Lep is back as well to pocket him onto this, so he can stop that flip going through. They're trying to beam down Hawk. Pressure on the backline means Hawk has to take a back step. Sugar Free can take over the touch. More choppiness as Astro falls, and Hawk is stretching back onto point. Well-managed fight there by Hawk. Closes out in that 2v2. SSG hang on to the point.
SSG, I mean, fortunate that they were able to steal the flip when they did, because Hanbei investing that rush onto Peace, that costs them heavily. Hawk managed to hold onto the grab as well. He just knew that he could clutch it out. By the way, if you will notice that the sun is rising, we will be ascending any moment now, folks. It's that time of day. Peace stepping up through main. He's got the blade. He can pull it at a moment's notice. Space Station Gaming being balled up to the back of the point. And Peace, he's playing Gen.G Surf. Pulls the blade now as CJ rips out that Kitsune Rush. Chronic in a lot of trouble. Hawk, he grabs the ground, doesn't get the deflect caught, and that's going to be the round, basically. It's already a 2-man lead for SSG.
Pulse bomb out from Ryan, but he dies for the attempt, and that should seal it. So, a decent amount of back and forth, honestly, from Team Z, but SSG still good for the first round.
Sunrise time, everybody. Just another day of the streamer destroying his life to watch a bit of OWCS.
You know what you need to do, Max? Never read no studies about
night shift work. Yeah.
Never read no studies, okay? Because it's not good reading.
I'm told that having an irregular sleep schedule is really fine for your health. Like, really fine for your health.
No long-term effects.
No,
it's really chill.
No
Actually,
issues.
most doctors recommend it.
Doctors recommend fucking up your sleep as much as you possibly can. Let's look at the scoreboard right now. Chronic 5 and 3.
1 for Sugar Free.
Chronic and Lep 4-2, 5-3. Oh my, oh my, oh my. At least Hawk is doing well. And Lenny 12 and 1. Sugar Free holders. Happy with that. How does basketball the Raise of the Lord feel? It feels alright, I guess.
Chronic with a flank through the left-hand side, runs into Ryan early. Peace has actually started on the Mei here, so we've gone Zarya Mei. In theory, should put Hawk in some difficult situations if they can find out wall timing, but there will be no wall timing as Peace is dead immediately, and teams have to concede all of this space.
Teams are going to back up. Peace going to make the move back over to the Gen.G now. So, short foray. Now we got SSG once again back in control. Going to see if they can get something done. Bubble out onto Peace early on. He dashes across the point. CJ's caught Ryan early on though, and Peace with no dash, you're just going to get instantly beamed down by Hawk. Hawk is the 100th talk, and he is stepping forward looking for more.
Yeah, this Zarya matchup does feel a bit of a mismatch, really. We've seen Hawk take it to Painkiller as well last week. Zeb as well, anyone who dares mirror him on the Zarya looks like the best in the region, and showing it again here. Slightly ahead on that grav charge as well. We see Pete trying to get a bit of an angle as he takes the bubble in here, looking for backline, but he's been cleared out successfully. Hawk's a little bit low here, has to be careful. Backing up to this final corner, CJ getting very close to that Kitsune rush. DPS in onto CJ, they one-shot him. Peace hits that one. Now looking for Lep, misses the first couple of shots, bit of dash damage as well. They're trying to chase him all the way, but Hawk's found a kill in the front line. Hanbei's TP'd aggressively. Left Astro there, but Chronic's found 2, and Hawk is still full beam. And all these trades, it always just ends with a full energy Zarya cleaning it up.
So close there. If Peace could find that kill onto Lep a little bit earlier, then he would have been back in the mix sooner. Hawk would have gone down, but that time wasted, a couple of shots missed, no reset provided. And now you can see Hawk, I mean, he's just constantly dominating.
Raid
always
boss,
in
isn't
yeah,
he?
actually the raid boss. They can never kill him. He's always doing so much damage. And at the end of every fight, there he is.
Now another attempt at the retake. Hawk has the grab ready to go. Kitsune Rush is thrown in. Grab is out onto Astro. Suzu comes through. Bubbles as well. Astro's trying to hold strong, but Hawk, he just runs him over. He's forced for TP out as well, and Chronic for all the cleanup. Tidal Blast was actually used defensively onto Chronic to make sure he survives, but he hits a big old stun. All the aggression is taken care of. And after some stutters and some back and forth in the first round, it is looking like a 100-0.
And Astro's going for the
Astro's
touch.
going for it on 2.
Lenny, would you believe Lenny pulsed the tank? Yeah. And then just vibe appropriate music.
Just put the Gen.G in the bag. Was that after Peace's life on Mei?
20 and 1 for Lenny. Oh, fantasy farmer that boy is.
Nice. Hawk with an 18 and 1. Hawk. I imagine most people who had Hawk. Someone told me to correct a spelling mistake in the Psycho interview.
There's heaps of people that have Hawk plus Sugar Free, so.
Oh yeah, these people might actually end up leaping forward and winning.
Yeah.
There you go. I corrected the spelling mistake. I think the others are okay. I'm heaps of people. Why you smile? Let's take a look at OWTV as the numbers start to come in. Ooh, just missing one player on the numbers. Sugar Free is with a 7.5. Hawk with an 18. That damage gap making the difference in that score.
18?
Chronic with a 4. No, sorry, 8. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 8.
C-Sock, thanks for welcome.
CJ on a 7. Very respectable. Lep on a 4. So anyone, I feel like there's probably a few people who hung on to CJ as well, actually, with this Team Z game on the thing. Ooh. Where is Scissors? Wait, Juby, did you still have Scissors? Oh. If you had a Scissors and a Gen.G double gambit,
Gen.G double gambit and Jamal.
Dangerously.
I can see why you got hooked on Matchmaster, Juby. C-Sock, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome. Is that for real that she has Gen.G double and Jamal?
She just asked, bro, where the fuck is Scissors? And that question is very... Trash Panda, I added Scissors this week. I feel like that was bad.
Oh, heaven.
Oh, wait, Juby. Oh, luckily Juby is stupid. She doesn't have Scissors. She has CJ and Hawk.
Well, that's good.
I thought
actually.
I had scissors. Oh yeah, you've actually been saved here. All right, I need to add some stuff to the calendar. Hold on.
Ooh. Do I eat the second potentially poisoned Chuppa Chup?
How many did he give you?
2.
Was it an anal bead situation?
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but he gave me 2 lollipops.
Because they were up his ass, remember?
Yeah, I might as well, right? In for a penny, in for a pound, as they say.
I mean, yeah, if you've had one, the difference between having 1 and 2 is actually naught. What do I need? I need my time converter. So let's see, 6 p.m.
This is my favorite flavor.
Eastern is 11 p.m. on London.
Strawberry and cream flavor. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Disgusting. One is the poison and the other is the antidote.
Which order did you eat it in? Oh,
I'm eating both, man. I'll be.
I put the wrong time on that.
I do 192. My favorite sailboat.
Have I not added the time conversion on Google Calendar? What do you mean? I have to set it in my local time, but it converts it for everyone else. But obviously, I booked it in Eastern, but I need to put it in the calendar on my time.
Shingatsu OW asks for a goon corner. Well, we actually had that, but I got suspended on Twitch for having it, so we've had to readjust the. We've had to adjust the slot.
Look at CX pretending to be a businessman and doing office stuff. This is just my life now. I started a business, and now I have to do all this business work.
Yeah. Xavier started a business. I'm going to do my business for the day and check my DMs with Craig.
What are you asking, Craig?
Squid said pick out ban for map 2. What should they ban? Nightmare.
I feel like I want to see Baz play Doomfist. What would set up for Doomfist?
I'm going to say Moira. I don't want FF7. Moira.
Oh, you want to block? Yeah, ban Moira block FF7's points? Oh my god. Now this is manipulating the market.
Yeah, Squid says pick up ban for map 2. Because Seeker sent me a picture like 5 minutes ago saying like, we asked Trev to do the ban for us. And Trev refuses. Oh fuck, he says, and what if they ban support? Just Junkrat them.
Yeah. A fantasy ban? Exactly.
Do we have any images?
I don't know where we're starting another map.
What? I just started another word. Give me some time.
I was trying to update my calendar. Fucking hell, these guys.
No respect.
Both of us equally outraged about both equally important tasks.
Why leave CJ's Moira open? I'm talking to Squid. Squid's on Nightmare. They play DhillDucks. And if they play DhillDucks, banning out Frothy Philly 7's Moira is a ticket to people losing the FF7 Gambit. So I will be sure to make sure every single week I'll get in touch with the teams playing the Ducks, you know?
People, I've broken the clean feed. Hold on. I've broken the clean feed trying to give feedback in the admin chat. Fuck.
7.
There you go. Got
56,
it.
55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Sorry, 50, I wasn't looking up numbers at all. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44,
yeah, it works, it works.
43. First time. I'll stop. It's going to be Zarya again from Hawk. It's day 3 for sure. Bubble out onto sugar free, but not too close to anything, so no immediate value out of that. Will just be slow and steady for SSG. They're trying to put some pressure onto Astro, force him back. Scissors owners are in disbelief because Chronic is in for 2 maps in a row. He's playing Cass again. The onus really on Team Z to eventually find a go timing here in all of this, but They can be patient with it as well. They can just try and bleed out these bubbles. Hawk has to be careful. And there's a wall behind him now. That's maybe a mistake. That's the second bubble out. They can keep going if they want here. They need to top up Astro. But if they want, they can go now. Hawk's probably back to one bubble as we speak. He's walking aggressively. He's 100 HP. Astro wants the kill. He gets the kill thanks to Ryan. And now they have player advantage, tank advantage too. Trade inside from Sugar-Free. They're going to keep fighting now. Sugar-Free still there, trying to pepper back the tank. But they just need to top up Astro and they can go. He goes in low HP though. High risk from Astro. He's going to get Suzu'd out of it. And Chronic has found Ryan. Meanwhile, all of a sudden, it's still playable for SSG. In goes Astro again. High noon out from Chronic and he's just dealing with everyone by himself. It really is a protect for President comp.
Yeah, I mean, even without Hawk, one of the key components, the King's Guard has been lost. Still, we are protecting the President nonetheless. Space Station Gaming, they win the first fight after God knows how long. About a minute and a half for them to get it done. Better late than never. Sugar-Free's got a pulse bomb. Keep your eyes on Astro. He is going to get pulsed. He's made a swap over to a character that can't block the pulse too. So I like our chances of seeing an Astro pulse right now. Lenny's just playing underneath right now. Pushing the cart all the way through. He's about to cap the checkpoint. Astro jumps top. Hard to be pulsed from up there, but who cares when you get the checkpoint for free? Team Z opting not to contest. Chronic catching Peace early on, and it's fallen to bits. Astro doesn't even hit the ground.
Yeah, it's going to be Cinnabar trying to run out, but big trouble. Yeah, no, just comes back to die on payload. Seems reasonable enough. That is checkpoint already. And if anything, if you're an SSC owner now, I feel like I just need
There's a level boosting in my chat. Like, I got bad news for people that have Hawk and Sugar-Free right now. Because with two members of SSG dropping boosts in my... Alright, that's two. No! Yes. Perfect. Well done, Chrissy. I'm proud of you. Keep those fast games going, because none of you are on my roster, so the faster the better for your lack of point earned. Now you can see, Beat available for Lep. Grab and High Noon available for the front line. Beat comes out for Lep, catches everybody. Astro once again in a spot of bother. One jump, one die. Cart has not stopped rolling. We're over 100 meters now, but there's no theory to back that up. He's back in spawn. Where's the turning point?
There's a grab, a high noon, a pulse bomb combo available. Team Z, they need trades with these DPS souls. Peace and Ryan, they have to carry. Ryan is in the respawn queue. He will not be carrying this fight. Peace still has the blade ready to go, but Hawk has the grab. Peace is dead. These ults will not be coming off. They have been grabbed off the point. Hawk's going to walk forward. Pulse bomb there as well. Astro is low HP, jumps onto the point. They don't even respawn. It's over. Who could have seen it coming?
Quick guard break. Nice on Chrissy. Nice on Lep.
Was that 6:27 left on the clock?
Please let Blizzard say play one. Sad dog. My fantasy.
I went for 5 minutes to get food. Alright, so it's only Hawk who died during that. 9-0 and only 2k damage. The map was too quick. Look at Chronic on 5k damage.
Strawberries and cream.
Jeez.
Paused our words for that. Sorry, Jan. Can we get some more marbles, please? Feels like you're all overstimulated.
Yeah, are you riling them all up before bed, Max? They'll never get to sleep with all this stimulation.
There's too much shit on the screen. The marbles are stuck on the one. What's going on here? This happens once per day. Overload the website.
Alright. Chronic got 5 from that. Sugar-Free only got 4 points from that. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Hawk only got 2 points from that because he died once as well. I scroll TikTok for 30 seconds and it's over. No way you were on and off TikTok in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that feels like an unlikely outcome.
Yeah. I went for a shit and the game is done.
My girlfriend said your stream needs an AI voice telling a story. Please consider. I agree, but I just prefer to let Xavier talk to his chat while I suck on a lollipop, and the stream kind of just handles itself as is.
This is Honestly, where your stream is right now is where I want my business to be, you know, where it kind of just runs itself.
Just runs itself. I mean, I just need to hire someone from the Philippines to remote into my computer and actually do the remainder of like the running the show stuff.
Just turn it on, yeah.
I show thoughts. All right.
Nice, thank you, Panda. Just have a clip playing on loop. Yeah, what if you just record, like, cut out your cam from a stream and just play it? Just have it playing. Toby, I assumed I fucked up and had free transfer. I assumed I fucked up and had free transfer instead of 2. How fucked am I? If you use reverse transfer, you would have got minus 25, yeah.
You're looking very pale. Yeah, it's a trick of the light, Panda.
No transfers are fucked? What do you mean? As in, like, the ones for week 3? Is there an emote for it, Fix? If you send it, I'll add it. I try to get minus points with transfers. Oh, can you wait? Is Toby here right now? If not, I'll screenshot it for Tobes. Where's Toby? Oh, I should have responded to Toby's message.
Is that a map 3 I hit?
Sounds like it. Hold on. All right, Toby messaged. Looking into the bug. Adding Ty Seth Rogen.
Do you have emergence in your chat or something?
No, it's from Fix. Where am I going? Sorry. Well, we're literally in spawn. Or I accidentally paused. Are you ready for numbers?
Mm-hmm.
12, 11. Sorry, you don't know that number. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Ready.
5,
Ready.
4. No drama.
Wait.
We're on to map 3.
Wait. Mate, I do think you might have been too locked in on a Minecraft parkour and not realized that there was an entire map in 3.5 minutes. It was rough.
Hawk has gone hog. Fantasy owners rejoice. Hawk is going to be farming points surely here. Damage, healing, limbs, all going for him. Sugar Free is dead. Cinnabar with the gap here. Immediate shutdown. Hawk misses the hook. And SSG just going to try and stabilize in this corner for now.
SSG just trying their best to stabilize. But I feel like my computer's having a hard time. Or is the clean feed like doing little lags, or is my computer shit in the bed?
I think it's a little bit choppy.
Okay, alright, just making sure. Because I do worry sometimes when I have 50 different media elements open in my OBS and 30 browsers and marbles on stream. But maybe, just maybe, I might actually be like overdoing it on my computer. But apparently not. Just a clean feed issue. Cap's already being threatened by Spacestation Gaming, but 30% has been gained for Team Z. Astro desperately needs healing though, and it looks like he is only interested in being healed by his supports. Peace goes down on the point. Slam and Harmbay will fall too. So that's 2 for Spacestation Gaming, and they are going to reclaim the Cap. Around about 50-something%.
Yeah, not too shabby at all. SSG, despite losing Sugar Free early, once they get everyone back, they are able just to play through point. And Astro now swapping onto the Zarya into this. So the Zarya, Reaper, Chronic on the Sim as well. You can tell Chrissy coaches his team, can't you? We'll be holding this high ground for now. Obviously expect Team Z to use a lot of these bubbles onto Peace. They used that first one initially, should get some decent charge out of that. Now they can look to swing around the corner. Push back Hawk, but Hawk is just given a bit of space, drops down to the point. Peace can wait for the next bubble turn to go again.
Ah, heavens. Peace up on the high ground. I mean, he can't really do a whole lot from here while Hawk's playing underneath, unless he can find a backliner, but he's on the opposite side to the backliner. So he drops down onto Hawk now and starts life-stealing. Hawk takes so much damage, uses a lot of his personal healing resource, but God, you instantly heal up with that heal amp. He still goes down though. Anyway. Oh, battery Hawk. Unbelievable. That's 2 for Team Z, and crucially, they've leveraged the flip in the middle of this, so Chronic goes down late. CJ and Sugarfree, I mean, Lenny will probably live. He's a KD player, but Spacestation gave me their final touch. It's going to be a little slow.
Yeah, especially on the Hog as well. We're going to have to rely on Sugarfree here. I guess the Sim will help a lot with this as well to get him into position. Seem to be quite happy to play slow and through point, but once they do that, Hanbei can drop that Kitsune Rush, make it quite difficult. Tidal Blast from Lep might be the difference maker here. Need Sugarfree to find kills onto these squishier targets. Hawk's walking out, but there's a bubble for that hook. Now they come through. Lep, Tidal Blast does it. Whole Hog on point. This Kitsune Rush, it's come out, but there's already 2 players dead. They're also low Team Z. It's going to be so hard to turn this one, and Hawk is just playing clean up. There goes Hanbei. They'll flip the point back. Maybe there's a touch here. I guess Brian's going to be the last to spawn, but they should be okay, and they have DPS ults when they get there at least.
We hear, Raylini. We hear. Last touch going to be dodgy for Team Z, but they should be good for it. Ryan setting up underneath. You can see Sugarfree already trying to block that touch a little bit. In fact, Hawk is really going to help to block that touch. Gets the hook, takes down Ryan with the help of Lenny. Second kill for Lenny now, and Team Z falling to bits. You can see Cinnabar's on the run, but Sugarfree is absolutely beaming, doing so much damage. No hope here. Go on, finish it.
Done for Sugarfree, and that will be first point SSG's way as well. We've already got that emo, I think, but I'm sure we can get you a refund, Creed. Don't you worry. Maybe even a lollipop. It's going to be Team Z now coming up to that grab. Coming up to that grab, and they'll have the Blossom if they want to combo it, or even Pulse Bomb just to combo with it as well. We saw Chronic has the Symbol, but Symbol's not always the greatest counter against these things, so you can just run past the wall versus the grab. So eyes on Astro to get this one online, as we see Hawk looking for an early hook here. Anything before this grab could be brutal for him, but they're just trying to keep their distance. But Sugarfree's found peace during this rotation, an opening and a TP behind. Now they come in, hook onto the Zarya. They just want to kill the Zarya. Astro's in all sorts of trouble. They break the bubble, they kill the tank. The Kitsune Rush is converted. CJ will get traded, but Hawk will be good for the cleanup.
Yeah, Hawk just kills everything in the cleanup. TJ, last run in on my fantasy roster. Why is Hawk on Hog? Respect. Zarya's not banned. He's just doing it out of respect. Yeah, never mind. It's good for fantasy points.
Play split. Block him in now. Woo right, I saw maybe. Left. They're all walking left.
We spot right. No shit at me, Lenny.
I'm here, bro.
Sorry, weak blocking point.
Enter is left as well. This guy's in his
I can hold you in, Lenny. Where are you?
Never grab his on. I'm far. Wait, you see me?
I'll solve whoever can.
Sorry.
Nice objective.
We can't flip. You guys are horrible, bro.
There's a Reaper on a bubble.
Can't tippy.
You want this shit, Lenny?
I don't think we need it. Definitely don't think we need it now.
Alright. Go there, spawn. You set up on their spawn. One hit.
Yeah, bro.
Did he use Rev? No.
No, they have. I actually he's gonna solo grab my ass. I feel it. I'm right side.
Feeling a pulse.
Try coming right. I can help you up right.
Yeah, I'm looking for their move first. Hold up, bro. Make him use one bub.
Who's left?
Yeah, hit me.
I'm saving TP for grab. Try on.
No bubbles.
Who hooks? You're gonna shift. Kieran, absolute.
Flip
I
again.
can touch point. Shit, thank God. Lied.
Where's the Reaper?
One shot.
Lied.
One.
Bring our race point. Bring our race still.
You're right.
HTB. Help me point. Yeah. Reaper on our mega beyond.
Reaper's one no shit.
Trey? I got jump scared.
Trey one. Oh shit,
TP in place.
I have Q 5.
Okay. I have TP.
Reaper as well.
Okay, I'll save.
Q1.
Carry.
Who's one?
Shit, this guy's too many fucking links.
Fucking Chris.
Okay, I'm going monkey. Where's the point? Shit, it's so far. Okay, I need to die.
No, okay. We need to die. No, you don't.
Just go to spawn.
This guy can't be bothered to walk to the next point.
I need to die.
Astro,
TP horse.
The slightest bit of adversity.
He's going monkey.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
He's going monkey.
If you didn't see beforehand, Peace said in his pre-game interview. Wait, what was the line again? Fuck, it was something like, "Pray to God we never see Hawk on Winston." But it turns out there is no God. There is only Hawk on Winston.
Alright, Hawk on Winston. His bubble's down, he's grabbed, he's dead. Right. Oh my god. Team Z, gonna get the cap. The lollipop takes forever to eat. TP into the back line for Peace. He nearly had Lep right in his sights. Lenny's going to steal the mini away from him, but still the pocket is good. Still he will be fine. Hawk has absolutely no conviction. He swapped right back to the Roadhog. Gets the hook on Astro, but the wall saves the day for Astro as he gets pulled right into it. So Hawk's just going to TP behind. Symbol is up now for Chronic. Right through the middle of the point. Hawk's getting a lot of pocket. Peace and Lep will trade one for one, but Ryan pulses Hawk. Hawk selling the fantasy right now.
Ryan now looking for this cleanup as well. They've got control of point and they're just backing it up here, SSG. No choice. That was the symbol invested for that one too. CJ still taking his duel, has the TP out though. Double support ult for both teams here. Nothing else for Team Z in the bank, but Sugar Free does have a pulse bomb opportunity. So a lot of it going to come down to these tidal blasts.
Good morning, Limmy. Could we make it rain on CJ, please?
Kitsune Rush out for CJ now. Tidal Blast going to be traded. Hawk is all stunned up though. Everything has been thrown out. Hanbei 1 HP trying to TP away. It's CJ who dies first though. Hook is good onto Astro. Big bit of damage, but actually Hawk is getting charged as a result. Pulse Bomb takes him down there. Astro dies, and now there's an opening. Hawk has managed to slip away during all of this. He can heal up and come back into the fight. Cinnabar has still found a trade. Ryan has to recall, but here comes the Hog. Looking to take over the point, confirm the flip as well. Ryan still contesting it alongside Peace. Trying to clear this Hog off a point, but the Sim TPs are making it so difficult. Chronic is harassing as well. Ryan continues to fight. Hook comes through. He goes for the kill. Whole Hog comes out, tries to finish it. TP there for a bit of invulnerability. And a Wraith. They've still got it contested. Bubbles are back. Astro's in this fight. Hawk's Hulk is going to expire. Suzu to keep Hawk alive for now. They still swinging Pulse Bomb out onto Hawk. He's going to heal through all of it. They finally kill the Hog. Now Peace TPing onto the back line as well. Looking for Lep. He escapes away, but Ryan's right there. And Team Z are going to claim a point.
Oh. I feel like Space Station didn't get many trades throughout that scene. Might even have gone negative on that little engagement. I do feel like Hawk, it's actually impossible when playing Roadhog to go negative though, because even when you're feeding your brains out, you still take enough damage. That you
he got a lot of healing there.
Yeah, he got heaps of healing. It's kind of crazy that Hawk is going Winston is more troll than him playing Hawk. Yeah, well, I mean, he just doesn't have the gene for it. You just can't out-mechanic people on Winston in that way, can you? Just doesn't have it. All right. Peace is dead. Chronic's found the pre-fight. Astro's over to the point. Hook comes out to Hawk. Goes wide. Astro now running it in with the Tidal Blast. Gets nothing at all. Backstep required now for Astro. He's got the grab, but he gets Suzu'd up on the high ground. Now the grab comes out. Chronic beat and symbol. That's not a beat. It's a Tidal Blast.
And TP's out of it.
Yeah, nicely done by the NTMR recruits for Space Station Gaming. Hanbei, Kitsune Rush kept everybody healthy though, and Chronic is first to fall. Cinnabar traded out, so it's still 1-for-1 trades, but Sugar Free comes in, takes down Hanbei. Hawk and CJ both going to go down. Team Z winning this up.
Oh, Pulse Bomb on the point, but, well, Pulse Bomb for Zarya, but misses it, and Team Z in a good position all of a sudden, Ben. That was a lot, and Hawk has gone back onto Zarya, Chronic onto Cass. SSG starting to feel a little bit nervous as they try and get this one over the line. They'll have a Kitsune Rush push for this next fight, but they're going to go into Blossom, into Pulse Bomb. They have to be careful, and there's a bubbled blink in from Astro too, but we've seen Hawk take over on Isaria before, but SSG need him now.
Oh, the golden hour has ended. Looks like I can see myself on my second monitor again. Lovely. CJ drops the Kitsune Rush up in main. Peace has to backstep. He's used his Wraith. Huge damage onto Hanbei already. Hanbei's just going to play it slow. But Team Z, they're happy to trade position for the ultimate. Astro on the run, double bubble, and Suzu. So Team Z, they've given the flip and they've wasted quite a lot of time. Hawk's low though. Pulse comes out. Ryan. Oh my god, Peace packing up the backline of Space Station Gaming. CJ, Chronic, and Lep all going down to a Blossom. Insane. Team Z, they're going to even up Morocco 2-2.
Yeah, great Blossom there from Peace. You saw Hawk really get involved in that trade with Astro. Thought it was a chance to push back on him there. SSG smelt blood, but they lost track of the Reaper during all of it, and it's a max value Blossom. Wins of a point. We're going all the way on this, on Atlas here. They forced the recall out of Sugar Free on their cross as well. Hawk is trying to interrupt that. I think that was a Suzu forced as well. But Team Z can get the slightly earlier position. Cinnabar already posted up at the back here, getting ever close to that Tidal Blast, and it is a port-out advantage for Team Z. This is really tough for a Space Station.
Is the map not called Atlas? No, it's Morocco. It's definitely Morocco.
Kitsune.
Kitsune out. Guardian wave from Cinnabar doesn't catch much. Suzu's out from CJ as well, though. And Team Z, they do have first body on the point. But Sugar Free should be good to blink in and touch soon enough. Hawk stepping up through main as well. Already, though, Team Z, they've created some pressure for Space Station to walk. And they might just get that first cap for free. And for a team coached by Christopher, it feels like they've had some pretty objective-based issues so far.
Yeah, the Tidal Blast was out onto Peace as well, but a counter Tidal Blast for Hawk allows him to push back in, but the Grav comes out. Hawk is all locked up. They have to throw all that pocket in, but Hawk's found the kill with the High Noon coming through now, and they survive all of that. Oh. That was insane. I thought they were guaranteed to die there when Astro hits that grab, but they win that survive for grab. So important if you can win the enemy's grab turn. And now Hawk has grab advantage. Suddenly, the whole map swings in SSG's favor.
Really nice carry there from Lep. Plays behind the grab, spaces perfectly, hits the double Guardian wave. Get a huge healing burst going in that grab. Now Team Z, bank is dry. SSG, they only need to win 2 fights. 1 fight if it's a long one. And they have everything they need to do it. Ryan with the Pulse Bomb needs to come up prompts, but with double bubble and a Suzu to contend with, it's a huge ask. Chronic can still roll it off after the fact. There's so many conditions for Ryan to get this Pulse off. Peace goes in, TP's on, bubble on. Kitsune rush from CJ immediately. That's going to be kited right up until Peace gets counter grabbed by Hawk. Hawk's pushing deep, looking to take down Astro, but it's only a 1-for-0 trade right now. Team Z, they've got one last push, but Astro decides he just wants to run it in.
Yeah, he was stuck in there. He was in too committed a position after that and just has to stay. Now, it's going to be a desperate touch. Ryan is shaping up for it, but he's got to go past Chronic. He makes his way past Chronic. He dodges for wave, but he does get it, though. Manages to get it, but recalls, dies for it. Peace can get the next touch, but he's used Wraith as well. Pulse Bomb after him. Damage, but no kill. Astro back on Winston, but he is so low. And SSG should be good to close this one out eventually, but they were made to work for it here on Atlas.
GG's, let me get that scoreboard. Come on. Skipping forward.
Hawk has thrown points here. He's done a Kellex to everyone.
Has he? I reckon he healed heaps.
I don't think it's that bad, but it's
Hawk
like...
Hawk has 7k healing, 12k
only died
damage.
6 times,
dude, he has 7k healing, 12k damage.
I thought it felt like he died more than 6 times.
He will avenge you so much from this. No.
Yeah, he's still going to be good, actually. 34 and 6 for Sugar Free. I'll take that.
Christopher
all stats are in. Thank you, Artemis. All right, map number 3. Yeah, Hawk is the top scorer, 12 points. 11 for CJ, 9 for Sugar Free, 11.5 for Chronic, 10.5 for Lep. So, grand totals, 20.5 for Sugar Free and Chronic. Not the craziest. Obviously, the quick map's hurting there. 22 for Hawk, 22 for CJ, 18 for Lep overall.
How much for Hawk, sorry?
22.
Okay.
So I think for SSG, this is almost a classic. Like, they all do well because they won, but they also won, like, grand scheme of things, like, really quickly in those first 2 maps. So they don't actually get a fat score. Yeah, it seems like the optimal probably is some... Yeah, like 4 points for Sugar Free is just... And Hawk got 2. It's basically, you're just missing an entire map almost, you know? Like, the only map they really scored well on was actually that last map, because all the others were just too short. I guess in many... I don't know what the optimal is. Maybe a 3-2 or 3-1. I mean, certainly one of those two. I don't know if losing the second map causes more problems, but...
When does the site update? Does it update?
Toby says, I'll update the site in 5.
Cool. Yeah, Hawk 2. Oh god, I shouldn't have eaten those lollipops. Did nothing to deserve those calories.
Toby says it should be good now. So if I refresh this leaderboard, I'm going to see myself top, right? What are you saying, Dart? They should take all of Chronic's points and give them to Scissors. Lots of people... I've got some first-time agree with that. I feel like a few people have taken the Scissors Gambit. I've actually gone down the rankings in that. I guess I've been overtaken by Hawk owners. Well, yeah, because I have sugar-free, but other people might have both,
what rank
right?
were you
so I've actually
before?
gone down. I was like 190 or something, so I've gone down about 30 places. 222.
Oh.
Let's see who's at the top, though. It's no longer Unter. He slips to 5th. The SSG overtakers, the Hawk owners, have leapt into the front.
What's the score?
Yeah, all the 4 people were... you're on 368.5, then in 4th, 373, 374.5, and then at the top, tied for first place, 386.5 for Midibomb and Seppu. For Midibomb... Oh, interview?
So we heard a lot of players last week even kind of talking about that.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not finishing rank 1 this week. There's no way Rhino's getting 20 points versus DhillDucks, mate.
Evident in what we've seen these first 2 weeks. Let's bring in Coach.
We just getting the desk?
For a quick chat.
Oh, we got him.
No.
Oh, it's Chrissy!
Yeah.
Christopher, always great to see you. Let's talk about you first, though, before we're talking about the team, because you're taking over the coaching reins once more for SSG. What's it been like for you to return to the org, and also what's your coaching approach with this particular set of players?
Yeah, it's been really good. I always had a super good relationship with SSG and stuff, you know, very timely with their salary payments, which is super positive in today's...
We love that, yeah.
Yeah, super happy about that. And I think, to be honest with you, I kind of just go back to my roots a little bit. I think if you look at the makeup of our team, the style and comps that we play are kind of the comps that I've always had success with. You know, maybe there was a last 6 months where I tried to branch out and learn some new styles and learn some new ways, and it epically failed. So you know what, stick to what you're good at.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I do want to know your kind of thoughts on the power rankings of North America right now. Excluding yourself, obviously. Team Liquid or GK, who do you think takes in that series later on in the stage?
I think, assuming that we don't get any patch, I think if Team Liquid drop a single map, or maybe even a single team fight for the rest of the stage, that's an embarrassment. You know, they spend $10 million on a roster. They pay someone at Blizzard to handcraft the single greatest meta in human history for this team. So Team Liquid don't win. Like, even one round of cough is already, like, Kasora should be worried for his job if that happens.
Yeah, hey, fair enough. But maybe if you could give us a little bit of insight into how you're utilizing your DPS lineup. You had Scissors play a lot of the match last weekend versus Sakura, but then you had Chronic come in and play most of the series today. So what's your thoughts there about how you're going to utilize your DPS?
I think what happens when there's a meta is every non-Korean team just waits for Korean OWCS and then starts practicing their comps. And when they first inspired the meta, it was a lot of Gen.G Tracer. That felt like the strongest DPS duo by far. I think over time, heroes like Reaper, maybe Sombra, maybe Sim, even a little bit, have become like pretty strong as like the non-hit scan options. And once we went away from only thinking about playing Gen.G Tracer, Chronic's hero pool is actually really fine. You know, like he plays a lot of Reaper if required, Sim if required. And I think obviously we're in a situation where with the heroes Hawk plays, maybe we can get away with playing hit scan in certain situations, which also is a strength of ours.
Yeah, Cassidy looked good today, so.
Right, so you have options. That's always good to know. And now, Christopher, we're going to let you go. Thank you so much for taking the time, and best of luck in your upcoming matches.
Thank you.
Such a sweet message. The classic SSG sweep. Scissors owners in shambles.
Christopher.
Kasaurus' job on the line. I imagine the Team Liquid CEOs have felt a lot of pressure from that interview.
Back to Slop. Is Chris a potential man?
Ooh.
Potential coach, I think.
What was SSG's best stage under Unter? It would have been stage 1. It's not too hard a choice, I think, really.
Yeah, I feel like there's 2 stages, and one we were in the grand finals, and one we were not. So
it's pretty.
It's controversial, I know. Play. Team Liquid is the
Who would I say is
potential team.
player of? Oh, from Lionel. Who is player of the match in this match? Was it Chronic, maybe?
Nick?
You think? Well, who would you go for?
Probably Lenny.
I feel like there was a few situations where Chronic just sort of like, you know, like Hawk died or something and Chronic just took over. Lep had a good game as well. I mean, yeah, it's like a 3-0, you know? Everyone played well. Except for Hawk on Winston, of course. Yeah, I think either go Chronic or Sugar Free is probably really fine. Sugar Free is probably the easy choice.
Nothing in the world is as yielding as water. But in its ebb and flow, I honestly forget the rest. So, I'll just go with the flow.
Oh, I think I need some water. I need to refill my jug, man.
Need some water? Stay hydrated. That's what Wu Yang said. Am I Wu Yang? I think I am.
Hope you brought a change of clothes. Guess my training's paying off. Let's keep it going.
You aren't a hot Asian twunk? I'm not sure that's right. I mean, you are both men. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. You are not? Have I not got a single agreement on this?
There is 0 agreement coming for you here, I feel.
Yeah, it's not going down well. Oh, you agreed, did you, Sova? Nice. You look just like him. Thanks, Sova. You're one of the good ones. I need Sunshine Bread never to say that again, so it slips back out of my lexicon.
Yeah, I need you to ditch that from your vocabulary, dude. Like,
yeah, it's just... I've actually just got bread brain, you know?
Looking angelic now, you should have seen it before, Bunnykins. Like, maybe 30 minutes ago, Christ had risen on broadcast. Just got an ad. Thanks, Razor. Enjoy. It's even worse when I get back and he realizes I'm not at the chair anymore. I should get a ring light. Thanks.
Is Unter about to take first place in Fantasy? No, he slipped to 5th, Confessor. It depends on the Rhino swing, I guess. Let's see, how many points... Where am I, sorry? I think, am I still... 222? Yeah, so I've got Rhino to go, but there's a lot of Rhino ahead of me, you know? So it's just, can I overtake some of the Hawk Havers? For Unter and Wild Viking, who are really in the mix here, the 2 highest Rhino Havers, they're currently 20, just exact 20 points off first, or 18 for Unter, 20 for Wild Viking. There's the other guy with Rhino Ramon. Oh yeah, Camembert. Yeah, they have Rhino, but they're the same one. 358, 356. I mean, actually, these people could all overtake as well, really. Or they can at least... Obviously, they can't overtake the other Rhino players, but they can overtake a lot of the Hawk players. Wait, I picked up Squid. Sorry, where are you? I'll have a look, Juby. Sorry, I was, businessman doing business things. Which one is for real, Juby? 56, though, is pretty good, though, Juby. Obviously, all your players have played, right? But pretty good. You picked up Squid. What were you cooking? I think Squid and Rhino are probably going to play most of the games. You had Scissors and Kellex. You're so finished. Hey, 7M. Yeah, Juby's cooking. Who else? Who else is famous and playing? C-Tone's down to 14th. Maybe not the best example of a famous. Westy. Red Eyes 19. Homosexual. Top 20. Is Homosexual still here or are they at the gym again? I'm recognizing a lot of names here. You can tell, yeah, it's good that I'm recognizing all the names because it means all the smart people are here. Wylaw actually finished second last time around, 66th at the moment. Oh, doxing that person.
Congrats to my nutsack for the win.
Shout out nutsack. Oh, Aristophane's made top 100. Did you know Homosexual is currently 19th?
Really?
Yeah.
Where have I slipped to? I'm trying to look at the leaderboard, but the leaderboard won't update. I want to look at the rosters of the people above me, but I'm stuck on whatever.
Oh, so it's the people above you. There's two people. The third and fourth have Hawk, Checkmate, Zodial, CJ, Crispy, and one has Hawk, Checkmate, Zodial, CJ, Skyle. And then the two joint in first place both have Hawk, Checkmate, Backbone, Crispy, CJ. So it was the Gen.G Gambit that seems to have actually the Backbone, Zodial, and Crispy. The double actually seems to have been the difference maker.
So what are the top seed ones? What are the rank ones?
Checkmate.
Hawk, Checkmate.
Hawk, Backbone, Crispy, CJ for the top.
What did Backbone
the top
cost?
Two have that. I want to say 18 or 19.
So Backbone, Crispy, and CJ are all really cheap for them, right?
Yeah, and one of them's got the fourth place has Skyle as well instead of Crispy, but at probably similar price point.
I'm just thinking, because mine is not updated. I still see Homosexual at rank 4 or tied 4, but yeah,
okay.
I'm just thinking I'm
it's
gonna
really
lose to these
winnable.
people this week, but I think in the future weeks, this wasn't a good week for me because there's no doubles. I'm saving my money in reserve.
You can overtake here with the Rhino points.
I think it's quite unlikely for Rhino to get 20 points. Rhino would have to play every
okay, so
right?
to be fair, Ford and Third are only they're on 373 and 374.5.
If I'm not rank 1, I don't
for sure.
care. The difference between being rank 1 and rank 5, I don't give a fuck. If I'm sitting at the top of the board when you click the leaderboard button, if I'm literally rank 1, that's class. Week to week, that's a smile.
Yeah.
But can I make the soap bigger, please?
Third.
Yeah, I can do that, bro.
So let's see, to get 4th, you would... Oh, I guess they're both on the same, right? So it's only 18 points you need, right? 18 points to tie. That's really doable, I think. 18 points to tie. Those SSG players, most of them scored around 20. So an 18.5.
What's with all these people coming into the chat asking for a goon corner? I know you're a first-time chatter, so you haven't been here before, but I literally got suspended on Twitch a week ago for the goon corner. We've got to get rid of the goon corner from your mind. We're on the wrong platform for that. So we're doing a new race. I'm sick of that course.
You went up 100 ranks from SSG. Nice off-brand milk. I made top 800. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I think that puts you in comfortably top half. I don't know what the total number is. Maybe Toby knows off.
More than 2.2k, I think. So.
Oh, there's 3,100 total rosters.
Oh, lots of people.
That's more than last week. Yeah. So so obviously some people are only coming in a bit late, but
dude, how do I clear the cache from my website? The fucking leaderboard thing just will not update for me. When I refresh, log out, log back in. Maybe that'll change it.
Yeah, Wooden Spoon continuing their trend of being the bottom scorer by actually getting a minus 27.5 overall, having to really try for that one.
I like that. That's a good gimmick. Calling yourself Wooden Spoon.
They did it last time as well. You know, they're actually the wooden spoon has become the gold standard for wooden spoon.
Who is Wooden Spoon? Do you know who it is?
I don't know. It's just
mate, I log and relog, and I have to like clear my cache or something if I want to get the board to update.
I think Toby's saying it's Control F5 should do it.
Oh, that's good. Big ups, Toby. It didn't work. Control F5.
Oh wait, now that's actually class. Somebody has made a team called One Dip versus 100 Gorillas, and because they've all gone to different teams, you can actually have Willis, Dip, Snowdrop, Johan, Natsuki. Unfortunately, they've only got you 3.5 points so far. That must have come in second week. I don't think that's the full thing. Wait, is this real Ice Gnome? What is he doing? No way, Ice is 3091st. He must have only started playing this week.
Late start.
Oh, you're Wooden Spoon, are you, Voltzer?
Can we add a slime video? Oh, that's such a good shout, Bunnykins. Yes, we absolutely
is
can.
the next game starting?
Is it? No, they're doing map spread.
Oh, there's a map picks. Oh, okay. I heard the music change.
Don't circumcise me. Okay. Slime video. 1 hour. Satisfying slime videos. DIY slime ASMR. Slime video, no copyright. Videos. This is only 9 minutes long, bro.
Am I a Man United fan or a Forest fan? I can't remember. Man United fan primarily, but I kind of support Forest as well because they're a local team. Well, local team to where I live now. Are Nightmare going to troll this match or are they going to win? So just for the stakes for everyone, I believe it's 18 points to tie for Unter, 18.5 to win. If you are late, it's over for you. Yeah, I mean, you can still... We're going to do, like, winners of the week and stuff as well, you know? Not like their prizes, but as in, like, on, like, Twitter posts and stuff. So you can still win the weeks and still perform. But obviously, it's always going to be very hard to catch up to other people who have just, like, an extra week of points.
Are we getting into it?
Yeah, looks idiocy to me.
I need to add the slime.
Is that the same for Mark Goldbridge? I mean, I know he's a Man United fan, but does he also support Forest?
There you go, Bunny Kids.
Feed in a pod, I guess.
Slime down.
Alright, Squid and Rhino in. Gamble's paying off for everyone this time.
Very good. It's so loud. Oh, was that audio? Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you... you sliming him?
I didn't realize there was audio. Wait, let me fix it really quickly. Right, go here and I find it.
All right. Rhino out on ball, immediately behind DhillDucks now, who are going to be playing a hazard composition, looking to try and set up and rotate behind. Redix comes to mark Nat Tracer back, but Rocket will blink away, and it's Nightmare who have the earlier point pressure, actually. Point doesn't unlock for a few seconds yet, so still plenty of time for DhillDucks to try and close the distance. They're going to move over to point now. Redix is slammed on the rotation, but Seeker can't connect any of those bolts. Checking his flank, scared of that. Point is going to get capped, actually, up by DhillDucks now. They're trying to deny that. Suzu comes out as well, but that's flipped for Ducks initially, but Baz dies for it.
Baz is down. Already 1 for 1, but I mean, DhillDucks have the point, so already it's a win for them. Rhino getting chipped away at on the side by Razor. Rhino now going top, looking to find a use for that window. Slam out on the back of the point, but he's caught nothing at all. Luke has found Razor though, and now you can see Rhino rolling through the point, forces the TP. Squid catches Frothy Philly 7. FF7 Gambit heads. Watch your health, Rhino. Need you to stay alive here, but looks all good to me. Oh, and he gets his
now
tags in.
thrown himself into point. Yeah. Carmez last to fall on point, and they will flip it back there, Nightmare. Decent amount of healing. Frothy Philly, not too far behind. Consuming Rush, and Redix actually ahead on the beat. Squid, Lucio, maybe not what people expected, but the Wu Yang ban obviously forcing Nightmare to pivot here.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare already have to make a little bit of a change because of the Wu Yang ban. But you can see, Frothy Philly trying to poke away. Suzu all ready for that slam. Rhino.
No!
This guy, if
everything's fine.
He's getting chased. He's getting
fine.
chased by the Tracer. Like, this guy's not getting the 18 points.
Fine.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He's slashed to the back of the point. He's 1 HP. He's about to go down. Rhino needs pocket, Luke. Save him, Luke. Suzu the ball. He's fine.
Ryan's fine. Rocket's doing everything in the meantime as well. He's eventually shut down. Yeah. Carmes has found 2 though. Low HP, Seeker's low HP as well. Trying to land a bolt. Will get pocketed on the low ground. Mine's on point for Rhino now. They're so low he gets traded. Pulse bomb onto him, but Seeker in the minefield will get the job done, and they can hang on to the point now. But a quick recontest for Carmes coming in, trying to beam him down, but Seeker with his full pocket can make it really difficult to get the flip. Hack onto Rocket, but no virus on the back of that, and the bolt's going to force Carmes onto the low ground. Beat from Redex, but Frothy Philly dies beforehand. Squid finds the opening, and Carmes tries to find something to chase here. Luke is behind the point, awfully low. Can TP away, but you see DhillDucks, they're scrapping it out on the point, but Seeker has just been uncontested this entire time.
I mean, Seeker once again just bolting away, looks for a second bolt. He keeps his updraft though, and he finds the kill regardless. So really looking quite easy at the moment for Nightmare. They've traded out a lot of cap percentage through all of these scrappy scenes, but feels like they're very much in control. Like, this is like watching OG London Spitfire. Yeah, Rhino. This is like watching OG London Spitfire, you know? They kill nothing, but they get the cap and they just keep on holding on.
Looks like a win to me. That percentage number went up. Going to be downpour EMP soon for DhillDucks as well, but they're going to have to run the gauntlet of all these early slams. Rhino's going to come in for 1, back it up, look for another cycle. You can see they're looking to camp this exit from the low ground, which is exactly where all of DhillDucks are coming. They know the ball is there, straight into the hack though. Virus out too, but Rhino gets round the corner. Beat comes out from Squid, catches 4, pulse bomb onto Baz. Downpour's huge actually, but Rhino and the Beat are going to keep them alive. Not enough follow-up there. Carmes has the EMP, no chance to use it. And now it's just 3 left on point. They're diving on Ducks.
Yes,
here.
Rhinoceros.
Rhino's really got another minefield. Knelt Redex for a 1. And Rocket's going to get traded, but just 1 player left. Minefield on the point. Squid takes care of that one. And first round to Nightmare.
Oh, very, very good. Nightmare back on top. Shame about that pulse bomb from Razor, taking down little Rhinoceros. Otherwise, we would have had an absolute banger of a round. Frothy Philly didn't save KD. Oh, tired, but not me.
Not playing Moira.
Yeah, not interested in that. All right. DhillDucks, please win 1 point. They're not even playing Moira. Maybe they'll make the move later, but Frothy Philly's now 1-5, so yeah, that gambit. Rhino's 17-1.
I'm all right with that.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Could have been 17-0. You know what? You can't always get what you want. Your Rhino points? Yeah. We're all in this together, folks. Just hoping nobody has a player from Nightmare and Frothy Philly. You know? Like, if they've got that, they could still take me. They could still take me.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Seeker has started Widow.
Why are we on the donate?
Close your eyes if you are a Seeker owner.
What are we to do about
Deep
this?
Angle. Deep angle for Seeker. Little boop off the side, but Baz can shift back onto the high ground now. Seeker just trying to keep this angle slam as well, but can't land the shot onto Frothy Philly. Does hit the dick onto Carmes, and Rhino will finish that one off. Another grapple in the sky, and Seeker relatively uncontested so far, but here comes Redex looking for this one. It's on the floor. Baz has killed him. They're going to try and get a flip off this actually, but they don't quite get the flip either. Redex touches in time, so Nightmare, that's been equalized right up, and now the cap's starting to go the way of the Ducks, but Baz is in a whole lot of trouble. Suzu and Boop, everything to try and keep him alive. They've nearly got the flip actually off this. They have to come back and contest. Rocket gets a touch, but only for a second, and DhillDucks get the first control again.
Yeah, DhillDucks have the cap. Rhino's taking a lot of damage as well. Needs to watch himself. Hook shot for Seeker goes wide. Rhino, he's playing behind, but I mean, versus the Sombra, a lot less uptime to be accomplished. So hard when the mega health packs are hacked out. Seeker, he's hooking back on the map. Yeah, we're going to need to get you off the Widowmaker, mate. You're not doing enough. Rhino catches Frothy Philly off screen. Rocket as well. Dialed! And you can see Rhino now full HP. He's hacked up. Shouldn't matter. Finds another kill into Redex. I mean, this is the coming from behind that I needed out of you, little Rhinoceros. And DhillDucks, they've lost the cap. Even Baz is getting staggered. Just rude. They would have.
Taken down eventually. Seeker very much staying Widow. Actually survived for a whole that fight as well. And they'll get a chance to set up a little bit forward, hit a few early slams, maybe knock something up for Seeker, who is on this high ground position, trying to ping out the Sombra. You can see Rhino to the right also set up there as well, trying to find that opening. Looking for their crossing. Redx on the wall,
Rhino's
playing
hat.
with fire. Slam comes in. Seeker can't hit the shot, though. Will be fine. Maybe there's some Matrix in there as well. Now Seeker still just posted on this angle. Minefield put everywhere here. Bad's going to take a bit of damage. They're being harassed, but DhillDucks are actually relatively unscathed as they make their way to point.
Katsuno rush out in main. Frothy Philly going for it right now, but Baz has shifted up top down. Nothing. Beat is out. Squid is still 20% away. Shades of bliss in this gameplay. Seeker now, his time is up. TP on for Luke Minnow. Luke Minnow's going to get himself hacked as well. Rhino, best to reset. Best to save KD in this scene, I'd say, young man. I feel like there's no legs on this one as he comes.
It's a bit of a touch. Now drive-by from Squid, but it is not much of a drive-by. The driver has died on this one. Rhino's coming in for one more touch to keep it contested here. Can get out, preserve his life as well. And DhillDucks right back in, and now they've got the EMP for this next fight. Squid has the beat to answer, but obviously has to play that mini-game of not getting caught in it. It's a manual hack onto Rhino to force him back, but he will be okay through that. Now looking to try and clear some of this space out. Beat is out early for Squid. They're going to try and kill Baz, but self-destruct is available. Karmez is here onto the Widow. Seeker's going to grapple away, but Karmez is taking care of that. Razor's found a pulse bomb on Rocket as well. And DhillDucks are finding the kills. They're finding the trades.
It's a minute past.
You gone, Max?
Squid redeemed a minute of peace and quiet. It's a minute past.
All right. I'm not sure.
No, you do a bit more, just out of respect.
I'll keep going. Keep the
Rhino.
silence. Seeker is back on Venture. EMP comes through. Rhino is EMP, but he's in the sky. He's low. He's low. He gets the shields off. He might just be okay. Suzu in main. And the EMP lands, but leads to no kills. And that's a huge missed opportunity for the Ducks, who are one fight away from getting this round. The Seeker is now onto the backline. Force for Suzu. Drill dash in. TP out. Seeker dies for that one as well. God help you if you had Seeker in your team this week. Rhino's going to come through for one more swing. Mine's nearly available as he slams onto the tank too. We'll need another cycle to set those ones up, maybe. Looking for the hack onto Rhino as well. Squid is in big trouble too. Rhino's dropping the mine. Squid has died. Rhino has to get out of there, though. He can't get out of there. And they're throwing this away. I think the DhillDucks might be taking this round. Kitsune rush from Luke in desperation. Still trying to touch it. Match from Frothy Philly. Rocket nearly has the pulse bomb, but we need this pulse bomb to do everything. Rhino is coming back on an emergency. Winston. Seeker's trying to play his life. Baz is going to get the beat.
No, get off, Winston.
Need another touch. Pulse bomb comes out. Rhino is on for one more touch. Squid is here as well. No more ults for Nightmare. Back jump. He is dead. Now turning around. Full Matrix, and Baz is just everywhere right now, protecting the backline, cleaning up these kills, and DhillDucks have a round.
Sad Gay Panda says, I have Seeker / scissors. Okay, so like, I was gonna say, the extra round is really good. It's really good for points. The death into a Winston swap, one jump, one die on point, a little bit worse for the points. Nightmare, I'm gonna need Rhino to get your ass back on the wheel, back to KD, because 25-3 could have been 25-1, young man. And you are... well, letting down the side with this switch.
Honestly, Seeker's 15-5 isn't that bad actually in the end. It felt worse.
All five of those deaths happened on well.
Yeah, that's probably fair. You're true.
He's staying Winston.
All right, Winston.
Oh!
Hilari Kiri.
Son of a... all right, Rhino and Winston. Say goodbye to the KD. Unfortunately, Ryan, heal him. Heal him. Do as much as you possibly can to save him on Hilari. Vert leap for Rhino. Make sure he gets into elimination on that baby diva as well.
No sweet.
Squid just shifted off him up. Yeah. Who had Squid? You had Squid on your roster, Mari? You have Squid on your roster? How's that looking? Rhino's going to die in here too. Oh no, he's just
Squid in the sea. Rhino's in big trouble. He's going to get all the kills actually here. They're trying to double down onto him, but Rhino should have the pocket for all of that. They'll find for Sombra too, and Nightmare will get the first cap. No thanks to Squid.
He's on Moira now. He can't handle this shit. Now, Reaper swap for Karmez as well, but Squid one step behind going to Moira to make it easier for the Reaper to play. Love that. Squid is always 2 steps behind. Karmez stepping up now, poking away. Rocket on the back step. Rhino's trying to play up above, but he's already used his bubble, already back jumped. So, really, Nightmare, they've lost their turn completely here. It's not a good start for them whatsoever.
Painkiller in the YouTube chat says, I'm at work. What is my team doing? Do I need to come home? Maybe, Painkiller, maybe. I'll let you know in a round's time. Rocket takes for Mega here as Baz is going to try and push onto point, but he's taking a lot of damage. He's being forced back. He has to deep peek for now. Told me Diva was easy, he said. All you need to do is be able to aim a bit. Luke Mino's about to have the Kitsune Rush, but he is 1 HP. He will die to Karmez as well, but TP on. Seeker's trying to battle out for Razor and Karmez. Painkiller. It's time to tell him you're sick.
Oh! Damn it! Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
If that pulse didn't come out,
the greatest pulse bomb from Razor.
Yeah. Fantasy crushing pulse bomb right there, like unbelievable. Full Mino's fault going down first, really. Rage next turn for Rhino. Rush for Philly. Beat for Red X soon enough, but Nightmare, I mean, big old swing coming into this next turn. There's only the Kitsune Rush for now, and already, Rocket's dead. He's not dialed. Rhino might
Frothy Philly 7. Knows the answer to that one. Gonna get hit the Suzu inside as well, keep everyone alive. Baz needs a bit of pocket, but they are getting forced back right now, Nightmare. They have 5 ults coming up, and DhillDucks have 4, but obviously one of those is a self-destruct, and still 30% on the Blossom, so ult advantage for Nightmare if they can make use of it.
Rhino right now just stepping up on the left-hand side. Beat push for Red X. They're going backline. They catch Beaker. You can actually see huge damage coming out from Rhino's back jump, but the overhealth does so much to keep him healthy. Rhino now jumps over to the Mega Health Pack, helps catch the kill on Frothy Philly, pulls the Primal Rage as well. Seeker, he's starting to take things more seriously. He's made the swap over to Reaper, but he's shifted out of spawn. Baz might be able to spawn kill him if we're not careful. Rhino, he's used an entire Primal Rage for what exactly? Now we see Rhino just on the point, trying to catch the people that come to contest, but he's being tossed around. He's got to be careful.
There's a Blossom there, but the bubble's perfect, actually, and Luke can shut that one down. Rhino self-destruct on point. I can't see this one getting much value. We'll be able to get back in mech at least. Pulse Bomb on that one afterwards. Going to be immediately demexed as Frothy Philly drops a Kitsune Rush. Has to deal with everything. They need Dinks to get him out of this. But here comes Rhino and the bubble turn. One more Suzu. Frothy Philly desperate for it, but wasted Kitsune in the end.
Yeah, wasted Kitsune Rush. Coalescence available for Squidward. Pulse for Razor. Hopefully it's not a sugar-free pulse. Fingers crossed. DhillDucks, I mean, even if they win this fight, they still have to defend against one more recontest from Nightmare, but Squid is going to go for something aggressive with this Coalescence. I can taste it. I can feel it. We all know it's coming. We see everybody from Nightmare just playing back right now, trying to pull DhillDucks in a little bit, make this the last fight if at all possible. Rhino's been poked out early on. We need that Coalescence soon, Ryan. But there it is, as Rhino's already back jumped.
Yeah, TP in from Seeker. They're going to try and pocket Seeker through everything here. There's a Tracer behind that Squid is also trying to deal with, but Seeker needs plenty of help going forward. And it is a demech off the back of this Coalescence, just about the value that they need. And DhillDucks, they have no choice but to commit here. Razor is hiding for the touch.
Observing
the rest
right
of Nightmare are pushing forward. I think he might get the touch. Yeah. He's got the touch.
10 seconds before the touch when we're fighting in May.
They're going to give a flip. They're going to threaten the flip here as well. Rhino's going to back jump onto point now. Reaper trying to chase, but Karmaz is too low to get the kill. Red X is the other side. 88% on beat. Baz is coming back on ball as well, but Red X dies on point. The Blossom there, just all of it. Rhino drops the bubble. And Nightmare will win the map. Painkiller can stay at work.
PK, stay at home, mate. Nothing ever happens. Alright, 39 and 4, 12k damage, 1k healing for Rhino. I might actually be swinging for the king. I might actually be swinging for the king.
18 points to tie, right? 18 and a half to win.
15.5 points for Rhino. Are you for real, Hot Cream Pop? Yeah, alright, see what the top was.
Oh, I'm on the wrong game.
They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Right, let's go back
Rhino's on 15.5. You need 3 points. 3 points from the remaining maps.
3 points from overtake. 2 maps versus DhillDucks. Can we do it?
Stay tuned.
3-minute ad break. And Baz lock in. He dies first every map. Hey, put some respect on Baz's name. Guy works in the mines. He's a coal miner. And he still shows up to work. Well, he still shows up to his matches, rather, after work. Alright, go back.
13.5 for Luke as well, big winners there. 6.5, 5.5 for Rocket and Seeker. Squid with 5. Obviously, a lot of that was on Lucio as well. Squid owners would actually be hoping for a lot more Wu Yang. Obviously, that was the Wu Yang ban map, which means Wu Yang is open for the rest of the series and a chance for Squid to get a little bit more points on the board. Hold on, let me just catch up with messages. Don't worry, there'll be more scoring for Squid. As long as he can get on Wu Yang, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Now let's look at some soap being cut. Still mad about Scissors not playing? I mean, the Scissors Exodus is going to be huge, I think. Get back to life. Need more Seeker Reaper and less Widow. Yeah. I didn't have Scissors on the original roster because I knew he had school. Then I put him on and then he didn't play because he had school. Yeah, I think from talking to Chrissy, it's very much, you know, like Chronic can play a lot of the heroes they need in terms of the sim. They feel like they can make the cast work when they're playing a lot of the Zarya as well. And ultimately, Chronic is meant to be the sort of full-time player, so they're pretty keen to work him in a little bit more. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to get a decent boost out of Rhino as well. I was as high as 195 at one point, so I'm hoping to get back. Maybe top 200 would be nice. But I'm also conscious that a lot of people above me probably have Rhino as well. If Nightmare ban Moira, I'm going to be sick. I mean, that's what Unter already picked for ban. It's going to be a Moira ban. Unter is unfortunately fixing the matches to score high on fantasy. But DhillDucks have protected support? Fuck. The DhillDucks are a step ahead. How did the Ducks know? They've banned Kiriko. They're going to play Moira. Are the Ducks.
Did they protect Moira?
They've banned Kiriko.
Yeah,
so they forced in a Moira. The Ducks are a step ahead.
What, they banned Junker Queen? I told them to ban Junk Rat.
Oh, they're literally illiterate.
Said Junk Rat, not Junk Queen. Dog. Emmys, there's no way that you win in this situation. Like, the time for you to win is right now, really? Can't make that up. That's plot armor.
The Ducks are learning. The Ducks are learning. Can I do one transfer on, let's say, Monday, then another on Thursday? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Pro Tour.
You're the third first-time chatter asking for a goon corner. Are you people, like, coordinating, or are the kids just fucked these days? Like, how are there so many people independently requesting a goon corner? I got suspended on Twitch in the past week for having a goon corner. How do we have 3 people independently wanting this? What the fuck? Bro, no, I
mean, if you make goon corners for all of them, there's only going to be one corner left where people aren't gooning.
We're not going to get a goon corner. You've seen the consequences of that. It cost me a week's wages.
A week's wages on a goon corner.
I mean, it's like so much more than a week's wages, to be honest. Like, this week's wages are back.
2 weeks at least.
Yeah, it's like it's so much.
All right. Here we are, Atlas, a ball map, and ball not banned because DhillDucks wanted to protect Moira so Frothy Philly could get all those fantasy points. If anyone was a Frothy Philly truther, they may be in a good spot because Luke's already dead. This is maybe the Ducks' best map. Frothy Philly's dead. Never mind.
Yes! The FF7 insta trade. Keep that guy locked down, Rhino, if you die here. Rhino, if you die here. Okay.
One of these days, Rhino, one of these days.
You know what, now just make sure that Squid doesn't get the healing so that, you know, anyone that has Squid on their roster doesn't get the point.
I mean, this is what a lot of people... Yeah, he didn't get like huge score in the first round because he was mainly on Lucio, but this is where people will be hoping that Squid can score big. A UVS performance they'll be hoping for. That was UV, not UV for clarity. Rhino is dead. Tamping. Baz is awfully low as Nightmare hope to try and get a trade off that quickly, but they can't quite make it happen. Baz has managed to stabilize and the DhillDucks are moving towards point. Healing up, ready to go, looking to clear this Tracer out. Nightmare can make this a slow and painful one, get a few touches. Redix trying to make it as hard as possible. But now Rhino is back in the mix. A few little dinks as Redix wants the scrap with Luke. It's Seeker who dies on point first, though Redix is really low on the drive-by there. He's going to get... No, he's not going to get traded, but Luke is going to find a kill numberless. The Ducks still don't have control of the point, and Baz has been forced back. Nightmare have done such a good job stalling this one out, and now Karmas is 1 HP after Wraith. Frothy fully going to drop to bat. Redix nearly has a very quick beat, but he needs to be able to get this off. Moira healing coming from him. He goes for it. He Ajaxes. Squid takes him down. But Ducks so close to glory, so close to that beat.
We need to
but Ajax,
we're so out of
they never got the flip. They never got the flip. And it's just going to fall apart for them.
Pause when the cap goes through and I'll tell you when to unpause, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the Brazen Bull ad for Redix, by the way, everybody. Can we get some Brazen Bulls in the chat for Redix? Ready, set, unpause.
Wait, just give it... I was like a second after. 36,
so
35,
34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Close enough?
Yeah, I was a second off. I wasn't much, yeah.
All right. Picture
Redix.
Being told that he's about to Ajax before he actually does it. Get back in the fucking bull. Unbelievable. Did you learn your lesson in basic trials or whatever it's called?
He loves the ball. What can you do if he just loves the ball? Frothy Philly has gone down with the
nice
coalescence here. Karmas trades one. It's meant to be a punishment. Downpour from Baz.
Right on!
3-pointer from Razor onto Luke Mino, and all of a sudden the Ducks have a chance here. Razor smoked him! Pulse Bomb is out from Rocket, but it's too little too late. Razor is on fire right now, and Nightmare have to give it up.
That was a disgusting little clippy from Razor. What?
Outrageous. Jesus.
Oh my god, we have to say some words. I can't type and speak at the same time.
DhillDucks are all out of ults after that, but they have the first flip. Luke Mino has a significant beat advantage, and Seeker has the Blossom, but his Wraith has been forced. Here comes the beat, though. Seeker looking for a bit of value with that one as well. The rest of Ducks just trying to kite away from it. Might just concede the flip for this, but they'll kind of be happy with that trade. They actually get the touch in time as well. Now they come back in. Luke is 1 HP, actually. They've died. Redix has got that one as well. Now Karmas cleared the ball away. Seeker with the Blossom finds Redix. They're all so low. Karmas dies as well. Razor's still finding trades. He is on it today. He is not going in the ball. But they do concede the flip here. Now fighting for Tracer. Moira is back as well. Seeker has to kind of regroup with team a little bit here. Wraith has been forced. There's a wall as well. Seeker is in so much trouble. He tries to get away. TP on 5 HP. The hunt is good. Redix finds the kill. Player advantage to come back in.
Advantage.
Thank you, Spilo.
Spilo, appreciate that, mate. Whatever you did for him. Flam comes out. Redx on the chase. Rhino's dead again. Dude, Rhino has so few elims this map. I need 3 in 2 maps, and it feels like he's somehow not delivering that. Unbelievable. NTMR back to retake once again. DhillDucks dangerously close to evening this one up. Redx 77% on another beat. Frothy Philly has the coalescence as well. Rhino's got a minefield, so he can touch, he can throw down the mines. But minefield is quite ineffective in open space versus the Moira. That's a mine-sweeping ultimate. Rhino gets the tap, throws down the mines. Baz going to shift right out of dodge. Coalescence comes out inside, but already, I mean, the flip might just be coming through. Rocket, not dialed. Not one bit. Redx POV.
As not Razor. Baz trying to boop in here. TP above to try and clear this ball out. They have control of it now. Battle of the Tracers on the high ground. Beat comes out from Redx successfully this time. Squid still has the Tidal Blast to throw back in to equalize it here. Razor is looking for the backline vote. Squid throws it on himself now, looking for the stun on his Reaper on the way out. Gets it too. 2 kills for Nightmare. They're all over Baz, and Nightmare will successfully retake here. They had to throw a lot into that.
Jenny Bean, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, now we have Downpour, Blossom, and Pulse available for the DhillDucks. Nothing but sooner coalescence for Luke Mino. The DhillDucks can absolutely take this fight if they don't fumble their ultimates here. You can see Nightmare going for an early hit off the objective. Downpour comes out. That might have caught Rhino. He's had to use the overshields early. Oh, maybe it's caught nothing at all. Maybe Baz was downpouring his demons. Karmez on the flank. He's caught. Rocket forced his recall out. Coalescence up on the high ground from Luke Minnow. Baz is in a spot above. A slam from Rhino's good. Go, you good thing. Blossom in the backline from Seeker. Catches Red X as well. And it's looking like DhillDucks, despite that ult advantage, they went the long way. They didn't get onto point. So Nightmare were just able to take the entire fight off the objective and wait for their ultis.
Yeah, Nightmare did a great job to buy themselves all that time. That's going to be 2 rounds in a row now, and it's felt awfully competitive, but always sure, always something to go wrong in this final fight. Now Rhino's going to have another minefield to start this one out. Karmez has the Death Blossom in response, and Frothy Philly does nearly have the Coalescence. So there is a big ult swing on the horizon for the DhillDucks if they can get in, but Redix has died to early, just a slam and a kill. Seeker might get traded, actually. Karmez is now on the hunt, but Wall finishes the job anyway. And it's 4v4. They could take the fight if they want Ducks, but they're a little bit beat up now. But they have these ults ready to go. Point doesn't unlock for a few more seconds, but Ducks are going to be able to contest it.
All right, DhillDucks stepping up. You can see now TP on for Karmez. Squid is low. Razor will take him down. Minefield is out for Ryan on the objective, but 1-minute advantage for the DhillDucks. Coalescence comes out, and God, Frothy Philly is doing a lot of healing with that beam. A bit too much for my liking, in all honesty. Rocket is dialed on taking that health pack, but Rhino's on stall duty. He needs to get out of dodge. He's mismanaged it, you useless little...
Furious here. Karmez has the Blossom over the top, but they're not going to need it. Seeker's just going to get deleted, and the Ducks getting this point right back. Just Rocket with some final stall. Taken down, and DhillDucks now. Blossom, nearly a beat for this next push as well. Squid is going to have the Tidal Blast, but it looks like the DhillDucks, they're keen to go forward already. They want to play aggressively here, looking for an early catch. They've got the wave out of Squid already, but Baz is half HP. This is going to force them back a little bit. And Nightmare, they don't want to let up. They want to keep pushing. They're aware of the Reaper behind now. They turn to clear Karmez, who's going to TP out. The Baz dies. The beat comes in. The Blossom is out. There we go. Tidal Blast from Squid. God. They're still going for it, though. The stun is big from Seeker. He gets a kill. They're trying to trade it. Gets away from that pulse bomb as well. TP on. Trades are still happening, but Nightmare flip for point all the while.
Yeah, monumental blast from Squid and Seeker there together, clearing the Ducks. Everybody on the ground. I mean, 2-0 lead right now for Nightmare. They've got the cap again. This is last fight for DhillDucks. They need... Did Redix's beat go off? They did, right? They beat pushed Luke.
Yeah.
Okay. Still, Coalescence for Luke Minnow. Nothing for the supports of the DhillDucks. Baz has been taking so much damage on every rotation. Coalescence comes out. Redix is thrown into the bull. Coalescence is out right now. You can see so much damage for Luke Minnow. He's on full damage mode. And it's looking like DhillDucks, they're going to go down with a whimper here on Morocco.
Honestly, it starts. There were so many promising moments, right? First point looked really good. Razor is still getting the one more touch here. They're going to bleed him, but more points for Nightmare.
I was trying to describe
it looks so good. Which perk?
The Moira perk, you can toggle between full damage and full healing. You know, like it doesn't do the mixture. It does one or the other.
Oh yeah, I
don't know if that's what he's. I don't know if that's what he's on, but that's what I thought it was. But it might have been the mythic skin looks that color. To be honest, I don't know what it actually looks like from spec, but yeah.
All right, numbers. Rocket is 23-2, looking the best. Rhino is 22-4.
Okay, Pirate the Ugly Chungus asking for a goon corner as a first-time chat when the map ends. I saw your gimmick account follow 9 minutes ago. Nah, I got nothing for you.
Gimmick detected.
Another gimmick account. Wait, this is a June gimmick account. You've had months in there.
Is the triple water perk better than the wave perk for Wu Yang? I don't know. I feel like more people are using the triple orb one, right? But I feel like, was it Left who had the wave one and he got like that crazy value?
I think minority are taking the triple orb, but like Ultraviolet is taking the triple orb and just pumping damage.
I think Vega takes it as well.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe that's just what I'm thinking of. Then it's just like for, what would you call them? Like the most known. Oh, look at this Razor replay here. Look at this one.
Spurious32 says too many gimmick accounts in this chat, to be honest. Where is Furious33 right now?
Rhino got 6.5. That'll do. That'll do, Rhino.
Kind of new to OWCS. When does flats play? All right. There are a lot of gimmick accounts in this chat. Like, NA takes the triple.
It might all be gimmicks.
Korea takes the double wave. Europe is confused. Yeah.
Europe doesn't play Wu Yang really. Europe was playing Anna Ilari today.
All right, very good. Back on top.
A lot of people saying they think it's a little bit more comp dependent as well.
I got Condor in the bottom right, so there's a lot of the space filled out at the moment. I guess on this layer, actually, I can shrink the words down so it all fits a bit better, right? Like, you don't need all that extra space.
Yeah, I think that seems to hold up, I think, Dirtmaster, like, theory-wise. Like, depends what comp you have. If you're on Bull Dive, then the triple water perk ends up being better, because people aren't always grouped to get the double wave, but if you're playing something like SSG, like when we saw Lep on it, and everyone's kind of stacked, the double wave actually goes pretty hard, you know, for your Zarya and Cass, who are always stacked on top of each other. That seems pretty reasonable. Ooh, Juice is coming in for Carmes, if there are any Juice owners.
Wade says, Squid, lock in, my fantasy team needs you.
Squid's not done great, you know.
Hunter, can you turn off follower only chat for a few seconds? Why, Lady Trash Panda?
That doesn't feel like
Like you've brought me no closer to an answer by just giving a :3. Like,
if anything, that feels more sinister.
TV Parker, yeah, that soap's getting cut. That slime's getting squished. Bit of Minecraft. We got all sorts of.
I want to look at this slime. I've not looked at the slime yet.
You haven't given the slime time of day, like.
It's just my first time looking at the slime. Nah, I don't like it.
Carpet cleaning TikTok. I like that. Carpet cleaning and like lawn stuff, like lawn restorations and shit. You know, like overgrown lawns where they're like cleaning, like power washing and lawn cutting 1 hour.
Will the transfers be fixed? Yeah, I think Toby is looking into it. Though, honestly, if you're using it to win the wooden spoon thing, Bobby Rossi, that feels like you're cheating at the wooden spoon, you know?
Horse hoof cleaning. I love horse hoof cleaning. Where they're like... but like that might get me like TOS somehow, you know, when they're like cleaning. No, because they clean like abscesses in their hooves, you know? And like I feel like that could just like go badly for me somehow. I think like
so it was just because Floro wrote colourful bottles falling downstairs, then says wrong chat in my chat. Can I give you 100 bits to add an extra 0 to Sky's points? If we're gonna do bribery, we need bigger bribes.
Oh, hey, Simpson Shoes. Simpson Shoes, somebody subscribed to me in the YouTube chat yesterday that has the same profile picture as you on YouTube, but isn't you. I had to query them. I was so convinced it was you. Add a 7TV ad above your face cam below the race. What do you mean? Like the text that I have from the 7TV command or something? Like, look, to be honest, I think like it's a minority of the chat that doesn't know how to use 7TV. Like if you can't find that message in the chat coming every like, you know, God knows how long. That's on you at that point.
I'll take Toby says he'll take a Qatari Tech conference sponsorship.
God, I wish that ad button was green right now.
Anyone looking for a conference to go to? I have $3 in my checking. Does 200 bits work? No, Yuri. We need bigger bribes.
Ryan has added some premier sloth, actually. It's only 10 minutes long, Ryan, but that'll do. I think the loop is fine.
How much for 1 point? We're pricing it up now.
Dude, none of these videos are like an hour long, Ryan. What the fuck? They're all like... This particular genre of slot is all like 15-minute videos. I'll just use the one you sent me.
You don't just loop it, no?
Yeah, I'll loop it. Running out of space on the screen. The Reddit story, I would love to do the Reddit stories, but because we talk, you know, like I think they don't work so well. I don't talk much, but you know. The sound of Xavier's voice is like my comfort character.
Surely we round it up to 4 at least for 18. I spent $18 on him. No chance, Yuri. I should monetize fantasy. What do you mean? Like make it pay to win? Like you just buy extra budget with real money. Could you imagine? I think that would actually people would pay money. Would you pay max?
To play or?
No, 10 budget, not to play, but if you could buy extra budget for real money.
No, I would not do that. I wouldn't play in the tournament. I think I wouldn't play in the thing if it, you know.
It would be egregious, wouldn't it? It would just be like someone would just... £2.50 for an extra track. No, we charge more than £2.50. How about 150 Australian dollars to remove all of Violet's points so Unter loses fantasy? Now we're starting to talk, but I need to do some currency conversion first.
No, I'm not going to add muted Family Guy. Shows are a no-go.
No, Family Guy. No, even muted Family Guy will get your YouTube taken down immediately.
Yeah.
Like, I had it flipped and upside down. I think I told you this before. On one of the London VODs, you know, to help Dennis and Admiral lock in.
Your YouTube got copyrighted on an unlisted video of an upside down
unlisted scrim VOD, upside down Family Guy in the corner within days. And then the next day, Chris was like, "Oh, have you got the VOD link? So I can do review." I was like, "Chris, I don't. It's currently been it's been taken down by Family Guy, unfortunately, so I don't have the scrim VOD. No."
Seth Rogen. Oh no, it's just Seth MacFarlane. Wrong Seth. Wrong Seth. Color
remember that
mixing
time you
videos,
just uploaded
please?
a whole scrim with comms fix? That's completely untrue.
Look, everyone has
That's
suggestions for new shit that I can add to the screen. We don't have any space.
That was Haddy who leaked it, Fix.
I'm gonna have to squish.
It was from your account. Yes, because Haddy leaked it.
Oh, we're not getting into game. We're getting into a Junkrat loot box Hunter ad. So I'm gonna hit the ad button again. Try and get the most out of today's label.
Yeah, it was on my YouTube because I record for VODs, but Haddy leaked it on stream.
Can I suggest?
Like honestly,
thank you, Spike.
Every scrim that's ever happened is just unlisted on YouTube. You can find them all, or you just need to type in the right number of letters and numbers.
We need the words we've found. Come on. I feel like I don't believe you, Ismay. I feel like I don't believe you.
$250 to add a sub that also gives you points. A sixth player. Yuri, you're offering 250, but you just told me how much was in your checking account. I can see your cards in this one.
Maybe he was bluffing the first time, you know?
They say they can take a loan. Speed invest. Hollywood. And potentially our final map of the weekend.
Oh, here's hoping.
Anyone want it all to end?
Yes. So desperately.
Type ! End now if you're keen for it to end.
Yeah, if you're keen for this to be the last map of the day, give me a monkey smoking a pie. No.
You were so confused. You thought I was talking to you. No, sorry, Yuri. I was talking about transgender Yuri.
You got O_O
I can
Yuri,
see how the
or?
confusion happened. There's just transgender Yuri and O_O, like, you know, the big I Yuri.
Yeah. Classic Yuri. Turkey.
Alright, what are we doing? Ducks have banned a Tracer. Nightmare have banned a Diva. Baz is going to take the Ball Mirror. You got a moment of silence, or you're just, you know...
No, sorry, I just got an insane 7TV emote. I've renamed it. Do you think the rename is better? I think the rename is better, but that's just ego talking, you know? Alright. I like it. I like it. Alright, Seeker, back to Widow. Goes for the spawn shot on Red X. Red X really wanted to go in the ball for that one. Like, what the fuck? Why is he beaking spawn? Nightmare, rolling out. Rhino gets a third map, more ball. Right. Wait, is Red X dead? What time are you at? Oh my god, you're...
No, he's just got a second pick. 8, 17, 16,
19,
15.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I did the 12.
No way you learned that number. I'm proud of you.
Were you waiting for me to get to that just to check? Like...
No, I needed 13, but I wanted to see the 12. You know, like I thought you. I had high hopes.
I was 20 seconds behind as well. Rhino's in the back, poking away right now. Deflect is out for Rocket. He's dialed and ready. Rhino's taking a beating, but he's in a good position to slam. Baz counter rolls Luke Minnow, though. Baz taking a beating, but Rhino can't do enough damage to actually find the kill through the pocket. Rhino passively regenning before setting up for another engagement, but it's a slow burn right now for NTMR. Finally, they get the engagement, and Alex Taylor has come alive. That is 2 for Seeker, and a bowler shot to boot, and that's going to be all she wrote.
Bowler. Baz is going to go down off point as well here. Just give the Mega tries to play like the Rocket's got it covered, and it will be first point for Weight of Nightmare. Obviously, fantasy owners will be happy that Nightmare are starting on attack first, as it feels we should be in for a slightly longer map. As a result, going to be an earlier Tidal Blast for Squid, but not by a lot. It's going to be a pretty heavy ult fight next one, all things considered. Razor over onto the Gen.G as well. Probably going to be a lot about Tidal Blast going the way of the Gen.G, I expect, in this one as well, potentially for both teams, as they try and go up and clear this high ground.
Oh, Red X right now, he's just on the low ground poking away, trying to displace Rhino, but it's just not going to happen. Kitsune rush from Frothy Philly in main feels a lot more reasonable, going very, very forward, but see if they can get it done. Bowler shot comes out, Juice misses it. Oh, Juice! Blade from Rocket, seemingly getting nothing as well, though. He's not dialed enough. Minefield out from Rhino on, I want to say the objective, but you know what, I shouldn't assume, make an ass out of you and I. Rocket manages to find Red X, though, so one lead for Nightmare.
Frothy Philly as well. Juice has found a trade, but it shouldn't stop them getting the cart moving. Goes to deal with Frothy Philly now, but it's Frothy Philly who's dealing with Rocket. Mine's on the point from Baz. The Ducks want to keep fighting. Rhino's awfully low, but Seeker teams up with Rhino now and gets 2 kills. They all pile in, and they also all move away from that monster.
Yeah, I'm coming top.
Just touching turret for free.
Yeah, just park me top. I want to hold top. With you. Yeah, I have car right now. You can go for hit. Yeah, sure. Ball going now, ball going now, ball going now. Ball got on me.
Whoa. There's a wing inside bottom.
Just get out of the room. Play open space.
Yeah.
I'm getting free cart. Ball going again. Get you one.
Fair. I can slam top in 3, 2.
Get a dash up point. Take breath.
Ball one.
Ball one in. Janker half. No deflect.
Wing bottom left.
Alright, come right, Squid. Come right. I can't help you top. Actually, I'm gonna hold top here. Don't drop.
On wing.
You push left? Can you happen? You
Get
it. Deflect.
I'm not watching him get his tags in.
What's the point bottom left, though?
Get doing. Nothing.
A limb.
Fine.
In Curie.
Clear one. Creep bottom right. Fair one top. I stick our Squid, I'm stuffing. Yep. Top right. They probably have Freya and Blade. It's not the Blade. They Freya Blade. Alright. Did you say top right? Blade Curie. Yeah, Blade Curie. They swapped off all too. And they swapped off Freya. We can look for mines if they go early. Yeah, they only have Blade Curie.
Is it over? I think it's over. Alright, Seeker, updrafted early. Backstep though. Minefield out for Rhino, but Rocket will get snatched out of the sky. Seeker doesn't have the updraft anymore. Razor finds another kill. Squid down also. Rhino trying to chase Razor. If he gets knifed here, he might get traded, but you know what? I'm already ahead in fantasy. At this point, it's just rubbing it in. So, that's a Suzu out for Luke Minnow in main. Dash on for Razor. He's just going. Yeah, that's a bizarre choice, I must admit. Red X now being hunted as well, up on the wall.
Everyone's in.
Everyone's going for it. Squid's dead. Red X traded. Rhino rolls in, gets his tag, runs out yet again. Rocket catches Frothy Philly off screen as well, but there we go. Rhino cleans up the kill on Bazza. And Nightmare, 3 minutes to finish.
Hello there. Hello.
Yeah, a bit of a miscommunication about exactly when they were going with that one. Razor thought it was a bit sooner. Juice is going to swap over to the Cass now, but Nightmare double DPS ult ready to go. Yeah, another bowler for Seeker. Close wicket Tsune Rush. All the ults for this one for Nightmare. They can start the neutral. They can send Rocket in with the Blade. It's going to be a top rotation from DhillDucks. Maybe just explain. No, but it's quite a passive drop. They do get themselves on point now. Rocket with the Blade still in hand as they've been softened up now. Juice trying to peek, but Slam from Rhino forces them back. Bit of separation now onto Baz, so DhillDucks are going to back it up to the choke. Try and stabilize, but here comes the Blade. Rocket trying to hunt them down. Only eyes for the Queen, though. Takes care of Baz, no problem. Slash here onto the Kiriko. Suzu out from Frothy Philly. Red X is there, but just sets up another kill for Rocket. And the payload is just going to roll in.
Full cap for NTMR. 2-0 lead in the series. Not long for this world. Not long before I will have to wriggle back on into bed. Time? 8:11 a.m. Get 8 hours. But I don't even know if I could manage 8 hours with the way that the sleep has been so fragmented. Words, please. Yeah, I can do a minute of ads and about a minute of words as well. Rhino's 17 and 1.
Oh, you might be launching into the lead. Seeker 16 and 1 as well. A bit of redemption after maybe some of those Widow score lines.
No worries, Emmys.
Squid set for a pretty big score as well. Maybe his biggest score so far.
Ready for battle.
It's a hard word.
Okay. I'm ready for it.
Hello.
Yeah?
Hello.
Oh.
By it, I mean it to be over.
I really get it.
Junker Queen, again, Widow out of spawn for Juice, gonna have a little look here, see what he can find. Nothing as Seeker ducks over the roof though. We'll be back in spawn, potentially just onto the cast. Sojin actually this time. And they'll be playing the Queen, Gen.G. Sojin now into more Rhino Bull.
Slam out in main. Rhino can take massive overshield. Starts setting up behind. Impossible to chase him out with the current composition. Dash over to the side for Razor. Death over on the side for Razor. Luke Minnow finds another onto Red X as well. So already a 5 versus 3 situation. Rhino comes rolling on in. He's hunting for Baz. Squid is traded. Squid holders in shambles. But yeah.
Oh, I nearly got Squid, when I was like doing the Sky or Violet. I was like, what about Squid? Is Squid going to be like nobody else? Less people will have Squid. Maybe it's a differential. Glad I dodged that one, maybe. Baz is onto the Winston now as the slam comes through from Rhino, looking to boop someone in, but a whole lot of nothing, and will be cleared. Turn has been taken, so DhillDucks can take a little bit of space at this choke. Baz onto the high ground, wants to clear him out. Thank you, Cruzzy, for the 19 months. Was that tier 3 as well? Ooh. Good on you, Cruzzy. That's huge.
Super
Sunday tier 3.
For the Lord.
Good on
Thank you, Cruzzy. Luke Minnow, very low. Overshield on Rhino expires, but Seeker's called Baz. Baz has made a swap over to the Winston, hasn't made a lick of difference to the outcome of this series. Rhino getting ready for his next engagement, you'd have to imagine. He's off screen right now, but he's going to be up on the rooftops. Seeker catches Razor as well, and Seeker, I mean, he's making light work of these jumps.
You just quit your job, Cruzzy? Uh-oh. I'll take all your money then.
Yeah, you know
Seems
what?
like a fair trade.
25 US dollars a month in perpetuity.
You want a giveaway, though? Alright, everything that goes around comes around. I don't know. Some insert idiom here. Baz is dead.
Oh, no.
Kitsune Rush from Frothy Philly. And oh dear, it's not looking great for the Ducks. Razor gets the kill, Juice gets the
great
kill
for
for
the
DPS. Alright, a couple of trades here. They can get right back into this. Just need Razor not to die late, but Baz is nearly back.
Baz back in the mix, jumping on only halfway to a primal. Rhino has a minefield, drops it from the top. Now, if anybody tries to contest Seeker on that rooftop, they will catch mines, because Rhino's half of his minefield is on the roof. Slam in the alleyway is great, though, for Rhino. He's got his tag in on Razor. Boop on Frothy Philly and Red X, both TP forced out as well. Isolated Juice in main, but you can see the supports have been booped into the alley. Now they're stuck. Red X uses the Tidal Blast on Baz, of all people. Now, counter dive, Tidal Blast on Seeker. He's hunting for Baz. Baz still doesn't have that primal. He is going to go down in main.
He doesn't.
Rhino captures both supports. Oh no, he captures Red X and Baz on the way out. Just don't die, young man.
Rocket's been traded by Frothy Philly, actually, so there's a chance again on this next one. Only a minute left, but the trades will give a bit of space for DhillDucks to work with. Space that they're desperate for, and they've got DPS ults as well, and that primal is surely on its way soon as well. So great way for DhillDucks to start with overclock, use the blade to finish. Kitsune rush as well mid-fight, going right hand side. Razor's got the blade to start, actually all over it as well. Just about gets the kill onto Squid. Redix is with him as well as they look for more, but Juice has been shut down immediately in his overclock. So even trade despite that ult investment, and now tries to dash onto the rooftop.
Luke.
Razor, but can't get over it. Luke's got the angle,
Red
takes
X.
him down, slam onto Redix. He's in trouble. Back in the ball, another week for
That's a
you,
good
son.
ball, I can't
Baz
jump.
has got the primal. He's going to get a kill at least, but it's a short-lived victory.
Yeah, I mean, look, 20 seconds on the clock. There might be another, reasonably committal touch from the Ducks. Baz over to... Oh, he was over to Doom for the briefest of moments, but he's actually on ball. Rhino setting up above, getting ready to slam the choke. In comes Baz. Baz will get the touch. He's done it a bit early, actually, so he's lost a bit of his condition. Rhino slam main. Dash onto the point from Rocket. He might actually get caught out. No, the Guardian Wave and the Scissor coming out to save the day. 5v5 at the moment. Kitsune rush on the point for the Ducks, but the tick might just be conceded and then a repush might come through. Squid's
They've got Squid. They've got Squid, actually, yeah. Now they're looking for Rocket as well. Rocket's awfully low. They dash onto that one too. Transfer of shield. Seeker still holds the off angle, but Luke, they were waiting for the Kitsune rush. Now Nightmare come back in. Rocket is back in as well. They're trying to deal with Seeker on the flank, but he is dancing, dashing around. They can't take him down, and the retake is looking good for Nightmare. Juice and Philly, the last ones to fall. And Nightmare win.
Nightmare win. Let's see that. Let's see that final KD, Rhino. Show me the money. Come on, son. Oh, yeah, baby. 29 and 1.
29 and 1.
Damage.
Oh my god, it might be his biggest map yet, actually.
All right. Let's get back on the slot. We don't need to watch this shit. We'll wait till the interview comes online. We'll leave it off screen and we'll gamble as to whether or not they unmute it.
Good night, Plum.
Thank you so much, Rhino. Saving my fantasy.
You got Rhino in your fantasy, so good. So good.
Wait. Yeah, I think his price might go up again, dude. I feel like 17 might be a little low. Little itty bit. 35 points for Rhino.
Not too shabby.
Yeah.
It was at 13 on the final one, 13 for Seeker too.
Fiddy, I was just talking about you. Have you been here the whole time? Fiddy, I was just saying how you're one of my favorite Twitter accounts. So fucking. Are you a Xavier watcher or something? Because you've been following me for a year since I started co-stream, but you've not been subbed once. And I feel like if you were a regular watcher of me, you would have been caught in the crossfire at least once of a gift sub. You know, like don't highlight a play, you dumb fuck. Have you been? Nobody fucks with you? I fuck with you, Fiddy Overwatch. Was doing a deep dive on your Twitter recently. I thought it was quite funny how you always put these stupid Snapchat filters on your face if you was a minion or a clown or other such cases. You have a very high quality Twitter account. Like,
have you done the standings, Artemis? But that's probably it.
Watch Fiddy's marble out of respect. Always post these dumbass clips of him blading in top 500. Stop highlighting your message. Always post these dumbass clips of him blading in top 500 and like trading 1 for 3 ults and being like, this game is so bullshit. Support is so broken. And he gets all these like fucking terrible players quote retweeting and being like, oh, you traded 3 for 1 on ults. Oh, even top 500 players can have dumb opinions. Classic Gen.G main, you know, like just fucking.
It's absolute normie bait.
Yeah. All right, Fiddy. Out of respect for you being a viewer, 3 minutes of ads coming your way, brother. Have fun.
Ooh. Standings are already done. Beautiful. Easy then.
Yeah, games are
appreciate
done
the
for
hustle, Artemis. Thank you very much.
Really means something. Thankful, Fiddy.
Why is Fiddy highlighting every message?
Because she's
money to burn.
Chat with us
interview.
That victory. Rhino,
oh, little rhinoceros.
Thank you so much for taking the time. Congratulations on the dub. Let's talk a little bit about the learnings from week 1. We discussed it on the desk already that you had a tough schedule to open up the stage. What did you take away from those 2 defeats in week 1 heading into week 2?
Main things we took away was just like we just have a lot to work on, you know, like simply Team Liquid is, I think, the best right now, especially at this ball comp, with the ball comp being so strong, and just against Spacestation, we just didn't play as well as we could have. We could have played a lot more aggressive, and I think that's just what we've been trying to do a lot more in scrims, and I think we've been having good success over the past week, and, you know, even though it was DhillDucks, I think we still played well today, so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you look good with a win on the board. Your next match is against GK. Have you got any kind of thoughts leading into that week?
Not really. I think it should be a good game. I definitely think we can and probably should win, but, you know, they're definitely a really strong team. We don't need to underestimate them, and I'm just hoping for the best.
Can you tell us a little bit about how you are deciding when
it's
to
a proper one question
bring
formula,
in
isn't
your
it?
other teammates? You know, you have yourself, you have Painkiller. Both of you are so incredibly competent at your heroes. So is it map dependent for you, matchup dependent in terms of the team you're facing?
A bit of both. Like, I think especially right now with just ball being so strong, and I think the map pool for OWCS being very like dive centric, it just feels that ball makes a lot of sense for most maps right now in the current state. But definitely against some opponents, we try to play PK a little bit more if we think so it'll give us a more favorable matchup. But as of right now, I think it's definitely me taking most of the maps just because of the state of the meta.
Well, we're very happy to see you guys doing well, and we hope you can continue on that trajectory. Next week is going to be GK you have to go up against. Any thoughts on that opponent?
Like I said before, like they're definitely really good. You know, I think UV is really good. Their backline's annoying to play against for sure. They're very strong. You know, their entire team is obviously very talented, but I definitely think we match up, and I think this is a really good meta for us. So hopefully we come out with the win.
Well, it's going to be a good match, I'm sure of it. Rhino, thank you so much for taking the time. Once again, congrats, and have a lovely rest of your day.
Yep, thank you so much. You too.
Oh, they don't usually say you too. That was very polite. We like that.
Oh, God. Out of the entirety of the DhillDucks, somehow Frothy Philly 7 is still positive. You need a lava lamp? I don't know about that, Bunnykins. I think lava lamps are a bit more 1970s, maybe? Like, it's been a while.
I can get behind a lava lamp. Bring it back.
Bring it back?
Yeah.
Broke bums talking without highlights. Shut up, Biddy. Come on, man. Don't stone me, Bunnykins. Put the stone away. Ah, Fiddy. That wasn't very polite of you, Fiddy. Come on now. I got Frothy Philly this week because Ducks play 2 games next week. Unter has a lava lamp aesthetic. I mean, I do feel like if I didn't live in like a unfurnished bachelor pad after living here for a year, I would live in like some disgusting like 70s corduroy shag carpet fucking yeah.
Oh my God. You get waterbed?
No, like I'm always looking at like Facebook Marketplace for the shit that they're selling in the area, and there's just so much of that, you know, like sleaze slop.
Yeah. Like bachelor pad leftover, just
oh God. Thanks for the donations, Fiddy. I appreciate that, man. Do you stream, Fiddy? Or do you just shadow play for your rage bait? Who's streaming right now? Somebody needs a host yesterday. I need to get off the goddamn computer.
Who's going? Does PG normally stream a while afterwards? I might just give it the SSG shift.
I'm going to give it to Pirate, I reckon. It's been a while since I've given Pirate. Is Lenny live? Like...
Wait, Ange is live. I might give it to Ange.
Cried. I'll just give it to Pirate.
Yeah, surely I'm giving it to Ange. Zebra raid? I don't really know Zebra.
What was the soap bar slop thing that was really satisfying? Just soap cutting videos. Everyone's posting Anges, but I'm rating Pirate. Pirate. Yeah.
All right, I'm sending people to Ange. I was going to say, to be fair, when I was looking at your slop fest, my eyes did, if you did like a heat map of where my eyes were, I kept getting drawn to the soap.
Yep. Good friend. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you did, hope you enjoyed. Literally be live again in 8 hours or some bullshit, because Japan never ends. Can't be the king of Japan without watching Japanese games every day, not just the playoffs. Anyway, see you all later. Thanks for watching on YouTube if you did. Thanks for watching on Twitch if you did, I suppose, especially if you give me money or if you have ads that don't get blocked. You know, you're probably the primo citizens, in my opinion. Goodbye, Fiddy. Thanks for highlighting every message. There's nothing bellow about my fat chud life. Whatever you say, Fiddy, mate. I'm 28 years old. That doesn't really mean a lot to me, to be honest. I haven't even watched that movie that has the minions in it. But you know what? See you all later. Goodbye. I don't know what to write in Pirates chat when you get there, but, you know, say something nice. He's lovely. Bye-bye.
Similar story here, guys. Thank you very much.